What up? What up? What up? What up? Steelers fan, man. I'm off camera. We open this up. We opening this up for my boy Tyrone and Cody to stop in, say what's up, man. We can have a conversation. I will be at work. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the lines for the people, for the fan band. Y'all let me know. Let me know. Wanna jump in and get involved. I ain't doing much of nothing. What up? What up? What up? What up? Gang, gang. That's at work. I'm still at work. Matter of fact, I'm just opening it up for everybody so we can have a discussion. What up, Cody? My dog, get your ass on stage, man. Tyrone waiting on Tyrone to step in so I can clock back in. I need to clock back in. My day is not over at work. Let me know how everybody feeling, man. Oh man, they was on your ass today, Cody, and two dumb yinzers. We couldn't find you. Ryan was looking for you. I don't know the ASAP joke. Y'all got some ASAP Rocky inside joke. Ryan wanted to talk to you about. What up? What
Yo,
up? What's going
what's
on,
up, my
man?
dude? What are you
Just
doing?
chilling. I'm over here at work, man. I just wanted to open it up because I saw people in the chat ask us to open it up. So I wanted to open it up. Well, look at Derby in this bit.
Yo,
What
what's
up,
up, gentlemen?
Derby?
What's up, Derby?
What's up, gentlemen? How are we?
Man, we just feeling, man.
Man,
I'm at
fuck
work.
Jamar Chase.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, fuck Jamar Chase, dog. I'm pissed off about that shit.
He got one game. He should get more than that.
Yeah, he should have got more than one
Yeah,
game.
he should have.
That spitting is getting out of hand. That spitting is getting out of line, man. What the fuck is that? That's some new NFL trend shit where people just
What's
spit
his
on
name
the
get more
motherfucker.
than one game too?
I can't remember what Jalen Carter got. I remember Jalen Carter
Yeah, I
got
thought he got more than
suspended.
one game,
Mhm.
but
I remember he
I
got
thought he was
don't-
suspended
I-
for like 2 weeks or
shit.
something.
Jalen Ramsey gonna lose a lot of fans with that nasty shit.
Yeah.
I don't like how they kicked
Driving his
Ramsey out of
car.
the game.
I mean, Ramsey was
They,
ready to whoop his ass.
man, well, they kicked Ramsey, but they left Chase in. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? That could have changed the outcome of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ramsey wasn't doing shit anyway.
Well, I just mean with Jamar Chase. You know what I mean? Fuck, well, he should have got ejected too.
Yeah, that's
You can't
true.
just eject one person.
That's bad. That is bad. They both should got. I just think he didn't. The ref didn't see it.
I just
Well,
wanted
they
to
should
come
have.
here
You
quickly
really
though.
see it
to
unless
say,
you really zoomed in and got that 4K view. Why in the fuck was that
Shoot.
boy mouth so damn wet? That's like he should have had dry mouth or something.
hey, here's my
Don't you
question:
get
Where was
tired and
this
dry
team
out as you
last
play
week?
sport?
What's that, Derby?
Where was this
Facts,
team
man.
last week?
Man, we so
I
Like,
don't
where was
know.
this
We're
defense
so
last week,
suspect.
dude?
And
Like,
so that's why we feel like the NFL is rigged, man. It cannot be that big of a difference. Like seeing the Jacksonville Jaguars lose
just
to
completely
Miami,
crap on
Chargers,
them. Yeah.
just completely obliterate the Chargers.
Yeah.
And I think we're a better team than Jacksonville. And then look where Juan Thornhill goes. Straight to
You know
Players
what
for
was
Jacksonville
different?
Jaguars.
You know what was different between the games was Pierre started and Slay was out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, that's my dog,
Maybe that
man.
had like a big impact.
Everybody better quit sleeping on James Pierre, dog. I've been telling y'all about that boy. That boy nice, man. He always in the right. He misses some plays, but for the most part, he be in the right spots. Man. He's
Are
always
you
making
fellas
plays
going to
for
the
us.
draft next year?
No.
No.
Texas, man. We in Texas.
Oh, you in
Tyrone said he
Texas?
might go to the
Oh
draft.
man, I'm gonna try to make it down. I'm gonna try to make it down to the draft next year.
Where you at?
Do you
Derby?
live in Pittsburgh?
No, I'm in Northeast Ohio, but I'm like an hour and a half away from
Okay, you
Pittsburgh.
close to
So
Cleveland.
yeah, I don't root for Cleveland though. Except, well, I don't root for the Browns. That's about it. I root for the
Yeah,
Steelers.
my family's in Cleveland. My family's in Cleveland. That's the only reason I know.
I root for the Steelers more.
Yes, sir.
I
Yes,
hate the
sir.
Browns though. But you get it. You get the point. Like I root for the two. Um,
College teams.
I
Hey, man,
root for the college team. I root for
tell his
the
ass to come on,
baseball
man,
team,
so I
and I
get back
root.
to work.
I root for the basketball team for Cleveland. But that's about it. And then I just root for the
Okay, yeah,
Steelers.
I'm an Ohio State fan. I'm a Buckeye man, so
There we
I like
go.
Ohio State football and basketball.
Here we go.
Are all of your friends Cleveland Brown fans?
No, my mom's a Browns fan though. That's about it.
So is mine. And my mom's a Brown fan. My aunt's a Brown fan. My uncles. I don't know how they can live their life like that.
No kidding, dude. I've never
How'd
even
you
met
become
a Browns
Steelers
fan.
then, Black Magic?
There's a bunch of Browns fans. Because the
How'd you
Browns,
become a
like you
Steelers
got,
fan?
and most Brown fans are a little bit older too. Because you got to remember in the
Right.
70s, the Browns were running in it.
80.
You know,
Yeah, 80s.
man, Derby's point's valid. Why did you become a Pittsburgh fan?
His father.
No, I meant you.
Your father?
We were talking about you, man.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad's a Steelers fan.
Oh,
Valid. Okay, that's valid. That's valid.
He put me on. You know, he put me on. You got
Yeah.
it's in the blood.
You chose the right side. That's
He did.
same with my dad too.
I'm glad he made me a Steelers fan. Yeah, okay.
Right.
yeah. I guess I could have went either way.
We actually covered in the zone. We actually held our man in the zone, and we actually played a good. We played a lot of zone last time against them too, but the zone was so bad.
Yeah, they
We
teams
kept getting
tear
beat on
our
those
zone
out
apart
routes by
like
Jamar
crazy.
Chase.
Teams tear apart our zone like crazy.
You know, I think Kyle Duggar had a lot to do with that, man. I like how he played the center,
He
like
did
the
awesome.
middle field.
Yep.
Yeah, he played midfield perfectly. I think we've been missing that, dude, because for whatever reason, everyone's been passing right down the middle of the field on us, and they tried that shit this go around. He intercepted the ball and ran it all the way back for a pick six.
Damn, we ran 70% man last game. I didn't notice that. I remember those. I remember Jamar Chase eating our ass up in that zone on those out routes all game. That couldn't have been man. There's no way you can eat somebody up that bad at man.
Well, those two wide receivers, you can.
Man,
you know, they were still getting big plays like T. Higgins, dude, but they were like minimized. You know what I mean? Like it was like one big play and then nothing.
After that first one from that they had, man, I'm not sure why in the fuck Jax was guarding T. Higgins.
Yes.
But after that explosive touchdown, but after that they shut that down.
Yeah, because Jack Sawyer, dude, he got smoked.
Yeah. I mean, Jack Sawyer wasn't supposed to be that far deep. He wasn't supposed to be that far back. He's supposed to have some help over the top. But it was that.
You know why?
I mean, when you run it's hard
why
to stop a little route.
Why was Jack Sawyer on him at that point? Do you know?
We ran a zone where they drop back in coverage. TJ Watt do it all the time.
Really? Is TJ Watt? I don't really pay attention that much to that. Is TJ Watt a good
not really
cover linebacker?
No, not really. He can't really cover, but he stays in the flats, so he cuts the flats off right there. And if any check downs behind the field, like you see any check downs,
he catches a good ball. He could catch more balls than JPJ. At least he could catch a ball.
Yeah.
He's not bad at.
Oh yeah. Jack Sawyer wasn't wrong. He wasn't wrong for that. He was just doing his job. It was a bad call defensively for Jack Sawyer. There wasn't nothing wrong with Jack Sawyer did. Jack Sawyer was. I mean, they put him in the island by himself with T. Higgins. I mean, as a rookie linebacker.
You know what type of player we don't have on defense?
Pass rush linebacker.
What?
Who was the defensive player?
Okay, it was a wheel route. That's what I thought it was a wheel route.
You don't have like an impact player like a Palomalu, you know what I mean?
Well, it's a Ramsey, is ain't he?
Kind of. Deshaun Elliott seemed like
Ramsey, that, but he's kind of like in his old days. You know what I mean? He's not like as impactful as prime Palomalu was, but
I don't think they'll ever. They'll never be another Troy Polamalu ever anywhere.
I don't think there'll ever be another Troy Polamalu. That's just difficult. I mean, that's just
it is difficult to draft.
Like that.
Yeah.
Do you remember that interception that he had, dude, where it was like tipped and then he like dove and like he caught the ball in one hand while his hand was on the ground? Like that's impossible.
I
I think that
remember.
was. I think
I
that was
remember.
the Ravens game, right? The AFC Championship.
That's not the one where he scored the touchdown to seal it, is it? Is that the one you're talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah, that's the
I
one.
don't. Yeah, that was the one, huh? That's how he caught it, and then he got up and ran.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
I'm just saying, like, not like I'm not. I guess the word is clutch. You know what I mean?
Yes, like Ben
We don't
Roethlisberger.
have a clutch guy.
Man,
on
text
defense.
Tyrone, dog. Cody.
You want me to text him?
Yeah, text him, tell him, come on, man. I don't think he know we went live. He been telling me. He's the one who told me to go live 100 freaking times.
All right, hold on.
I'm gonna try to get down to the draft next year, though. You know, I'm gonna do my best to.
You
get
mean
down
for the
there.
draft, Derby?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get down to Pittsburgh for the draft.
You talked to Mike yet?
I haven't talked to Mike yet today. I've been talking.
Man,
to
what the
Finch
hell
of
was he
me and
so
Vince.
pissed off about? Seriously,
I don't know. I haven't seen.
what
I
was?
didn't see
Why
this
was he really
morning's
that
show.
pissed?
I didn't see this morning's
Somebody
show.
gotta know why Mike is pissed.
Oh, dude, Finch was kind of on one last night on Derby.
Yeah.
I didn't see what happened. I think Phil is still set him off.
Somebody else came in there.
Oh,
Somebody else came in there today.
Phil was ticking off Finch.
Somebody came in there today. Two Dumb Yinzers. Somebody came in there today. Trolling, named Princess or something, came in there and was like, "We got too many blacks on the team."
No way.
Oh, no
Yeah,
way.
I just laughed. That's just funny because you would be mad if there wasn't. God damn it.
Right? I would be mad if there was no blacks on the team, dude. I'd be fucking pissed. We would suck. We're like,
It'd be the exciting way.
have you ever heard that?
The whole
Have
city
you
of
ever heard
Pittsburgh
that?
be pissed off it wasn't no black people on the team.
You ever heard that joke about Alabama? How they got their asses kicked for years because they refused to like segregate, right? And then all of a sudden one year they were like, you know what? They play football. They're like, you know what? We need more colored people on the team.
Hey,
and then all of a sudden they started winning championships.
That nigga's
What we talking about?
Oh, we're just talking shit.
Mike. We were talking about Mike real quick. I just brought up Mike. I wonder if Derby had talked to him.
What up, Derby?
What up? Can you hear me?
Oh, man.
Yeah, there we go. You can hear me a little bit.
That boy Derby. So yeah, I like the channel. I like the show yesterday, Derby. I like that. I like how you mix it up, man. They were talking about season 5. What's that shit? Season 5 for Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking about that, and
Yeah, he had a whole show for that. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I'm in the movies, man.
Dude.
Yeah, that was that's somber. I was like, man, somber. We try to keep up with somber, but somber 2 hours behind us.
What up, Samba?
So what up, TK? What up, TK? Why you had me rushing in here to get this thing open, man?
Right, that was like 2 hours ago.
That was okay. It was at 3 o'clock. No, it wasn't no damn 2 hours ago because the show lasted a whole hour, a little bit over an hour.
Okay, yeah, you right. Okay, so an hour ago. That was an hour.
30 minutes ago because the show lasts like an hour and a half.
I gotta go here in a couple more minutes though, because I'm gonna start another show tonight. So
okay, what you got? What show you got planned? What show you got going, Dirty?
Me and Finch were gonna go over like the nominees for the Game Awards. That's all.
Okay.
What kind of Game Awards?
I was definitely drop in there and give you a like, my brother.
What'd you say, Cody?
What kind of Game Awards? Like, what do you mean?
They do like a gaming show, like they're called the Game Awards every year. It's been going on for 10 years.
Damn, how old are you, Derby?
What?
How old are you?
I am. You should know this by now.
Mm-mm.
I always bring it up on this show.
How old are you, dude?
Jamal old as fuck.
Almost 30.
You're 30? Okay.
Almost 30.
Almost 30. Okay. Yeah, you look young, man.
Yeah.
Jacob said he was only like 20. How old is Jacob? Jacob said he was like 26, 27. I was like, dude, you look so much older.
You look like 33.
Hey, Derby.
I thought he was my age.
Hey, since you're...
I thought he was like 32, 33 for real.
I
Since
swear I
you're
thought
doing
they
those game
raised my
awards,
age.
is there any games that you see like being like real high on like the like what do you see being like a real high game?
That I didn't see which one was I didn't see the game of the year yet. I haven't seen that nomination yet. I watched a little bit of it earlier. I did like a reaction to it earlier today, but I got off because I figured like, what's the point? I'm gonna go over with it with Finch tonight. So
He said that's the
Okay,
story
okay.
for most sports. What you mean, Somber? That's the story for most sports.
you have to tune in, then we'll figure out about that on the game of the year.
That's the
Yeah,
story of most
we'll
sports.
check it out, man. I'm a Far Cry fan. I like the Far Cry games.
Oh, you mean video game?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man, the video game of the year is Ghost of Yote.
Oh, I knew he
no
was gonna say
way.
that.
No way.
Man,
No
it's
way.
Ghost of
No,
Yote. Have you
hell
played it?
no.
Have you played it, Derby?
Hell no.
I played Ghost of Tsushima, which should have won over Last of Us Part 2, but then it didn't.
It should. Oh, look, you heard it here first. You heard it here first, TK. It should have won over Last of Us 2. And Ghost of Yote is better than Ghost of Tsushima.
Damn, do we all just play a bunch of video games?
It's man, that game is dope, dog. You gotta get
Man,
that game.
Last
If
of Us
you
Part 2
a
is dope,
gamer,
though.
you gotta get that game, man. It's that game can last you. It's a generational game, man. You can play it over and
What's
over.
what's the name of it?
It's called
Ghost
Ghost
of
of Yote. YOTE.
If you guys tune in at 7:30, well, then that's when me and Finch are gonna go live about it. So
All right, I'll watch.
yeah.
I'll put him on
Yeah,
TV
Ghost
so they
of
can hear
Yote,
us
man.
live.
Ghost of Yote got my vote for game of the year, man.
but I'm gonna go head out. Thank you for having me on here.
You already
All
know.
right, dog.
I gotta go set up the other stream, but I appreciate you guys letting me on here.
It's good seeing you, Derby.
All right,
Fun,
Derby.
Good
man.
seeing you
I'll check you.
Yeah.
for sure. See you
For
guys.
sure, man.
Go Steelers.
All right, Derby.
Yes, sir.
Yep, you already know.
Go Pittsburgh. Fuck Jamar Chase.
Man, fuck
Hell yeah,
Jamar Chase.
gang in this bitch.
Man, he a
Dude, I'm serious on that. Fuck Jamar Chase thing.
Yeah,
I
he's serious
told
about
y'all-
that. Fuck Jamar Chase. I ain't like that. Man, he said that was a camel spit. Like, how the fuck was
Man,
that
he
movie
spit
so
on my
large?
nigga, man. He
I mean, it was nasty.
Man,
like
he
he was chewing
spit on my
tobacco. It was a
nigga, man.
tobacco spit. Like he been chewing tobacco or something.
Who said it was a camel spit, dude? That's fucking hilarious.
Man, he got mad. He got mad because he got clamped up.
Yeah, he was mad.
He said that.
He talking
got-
about
he said that was a camel spit.
like that.
He
Probate
got
attorneys.
clamped. My nigga had 30 yards. Man, sit your bitch ass down, Chase. Bitch. I told your ass.
Dude.
I told y'all he wasn't getting past 7. I said he wasn't getting past 70. Nigga didn't even get past 31, bum ass nigga.
Whoever said that about the camel spit is the goat, dude. That's fucking hilarious.
That's Samba said that. Brothers coming into sport and taking over. Oh, brothers coming in the sport and taking over. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Nah, but yeah, man, fuck, man.
Dude,
fuck
that
you,
ain't true.
nigga.
We've been took these sports over since the 60s. took the sports over 100 years ago. Talking about that's something new. White boys getting to play running back is something new and receiver.
Hey, you can't diss on Christian McCaffrey. Christian
I'm
McCaffrey's
just
badass.
saying that. But look, how many? I'm just saying, man. For
Dude,
black
it was
folks
white-
to be
it
the
was white-
minority
It was white running backs back in the day. Dude, what we talking about?
before black people played, dude. You
What
don't think
about that? What about that?
That's the first position black people took over was running back.
Jamal, you know better than I do because you're a little older. What was the name of that badass running back Tampa Bay used to have? You remember him? He was a
Mike
big old
Ostad.
dude.
Mike Ostad.
That guy was, dude. That guy was a shit.
Tampa Bay got another guy over there now that with Mike Ostad's number on, man. What up? Still loyal, man. Darnell's a wrestler, dog. Darnell, he looked like Andre the Giant out there, man.
Facts.
Plowing people over.
Dude, Darnell, dude, that stiff arm was disgusting, dude.
It was nasty, and
That
then he
was
tried to choke a
disgusting,
motherfucker.
And
And
then
what
he
was worse
tried-
was the stiff arm at the end when he was out of bounds. That was worse than the first one.
No, he
Homeboy
choked him at the end.
tried to punch the ball out of his hand. He just
threw
fucking
him
shoved
down
him over,
again.
dude.
Like, how
know.
you just throw people over like that?
I bought a Darnell.
You said I thought about Darnell. Oh, that's
That's
dope.
the point
That's
I'm
dope.
proving. We're saying the same thing, LOL. Yeah, somebody's agreeing with you, dog. You bought a Darnell jersey still, Lil? That's dope. That's dope. Hey, I'm definitely getting I'm definitely getting a J Lamb jersey, and then I was thinking about DK, but I don't know about now. Right now, man, he ain't playing really. Well, I never
Dude, you know what?
He had
You know what
50
though,
yards.
dude? Mason Rudolph passes the ball to DK better. Is that a word? Is that how I should wrote that? Seemed like he passed the ball to DK better. Like Rogers always like quick passing it to him.
He did. And
Mason kind of just let the play go.
I'm not gonna lie. DK really should have had like 80 yards because you remember that. Because I don't think he was watching, but Somber. You remember that fade that Mason Rudolph threw to him, and he got called back on that weak ass push off. DK really should have had like 80. Sam, I don't know how far that pass was. I definitely know that was over a 20-yard pass. So if he had 50, he really should have had like 75 or 80 yards. In my opinion. So DK.
Well, do you agree?
Yeah, DK definitely did play better this game. He had 50 yards, but one back shoulder catch got called back. So in my opinion, he really should have like 80 yards this game. So DK did play better this game. He did.
Would you say that the refs sucked though? Like I heard someone say it earlier on Noah's pod. The refs sucked on both sides.
They did.
They were awful. They were just awful.
Awful.
Yo, Tyrone, you still there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you cut off.
Yeah. West was definitely bullshit on both sides, dude. There were definitely some questionable calls, but it's all good though. But DK definitely did play better this game though.
The thing that I don't like is how long it took him. How long it took him to kick Ramsey off, right? Like he was there arguing for a while. Like all that shit, dude. You can't tell me they couldn't have looked in to see what happened.
When I was watching the game, when I was texting you, Cody, because you said like you went to go shooting, so I was trying to keep you updated and shit. Remember I told you I was like J Ram and Chase was chirping. Remember I told you that, dude. What started that was that it was that hitch that
when Ramsey hit him from the back.
Yeah, in which everybody keeps a couple of my Bengals fans. I'm from Ohio, you guys, so you guys know. Some of my friends are Bengals fans, and they was telling me that was a late hit. Somber, how the fuck was that a late hit when fucking Chase went for it and touched the ball and then he cracked them? Like, ain't no fucking late hit. And you know what I said, Somber? I said, what about that hit with AB and Vontaze Burfict? Because they was calling J Ram a dirty player. I was like, the only dirty player is fucking Vontaze Burfict. He a bum. Fuck. But anyway, they was trying to say that was a late hit. That was not no late hit, dude. That was a bad throw by Flacco, and that's not Jalen's fault. That's not Jalen's fault.
The only reason that it played out the way it did, dude, was because what's his name tipped the ball before it got to Jamar Chase. You know what I mean? If he wouldn't have tipped that ball and Jamar Chase would have caught it right there, that would have been a perfectly timed hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He got cracked. Like I said, Chase got mad that he got clamped, dude. This dude got 3 catches and 30 yards, dude. So
yeah, you called that. I'm gonna stop on the Joey Porter thing unless he misses another interception. Until he misses another interception, then I'm off the JPJ thing.
It wasn't. JPJ did guard him mostly, but it wasn't just JPJ. It was JPJ and Pierre because they switched off. Like Chase, Pierre was guarding Chase too, and JPJ was guarding Higgins too. But I did watch a snap count. JPJ definitely guarded Chase most of the game though. But
the pass down the middle where Pierre jumped up and stopped it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the deep ball.
Yeah, that was nice.
That was nice. That's what I fuck with Pierre, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Somber. I want all y'all's opinion on this. I was thinking about this today too about with Pierre's great performance. We know JPJ's our one corner, so I'm not including JPJ. I'm talking about. So I'm saying for the receiver for cornerback too. Cody, do you like Pierre or Samuel or Slay?
You can't stick Sam. Man, you can't play anyone over Pierre right now, dude. He's a hot hand.
Yeah.
That would be like that's like I don't know, dude. You can't do that.
That's like putting. No, I agree. Because first of all, Samuel. Well, first of all, Asante Samuel hasn't even played a snap for us yet. Anyway, and two, Slay's a bomb. No offense. And then 3, Echols is he does play outside sometimes, but he's really the nickel. So I'm not really gonna count Echols. I'm talking about for the second the cornerback for the second outside. 'Cause we know
I
JPJ's
would, I think
I'd put Pierre, dude. I think Pierre, JPJ, and Pierre and Eccles should be starting corners, and Slay and Samuel should be for depth, respectfully.
if we absolutely had to, dude, I wouldn't even mind pushing Slay back to be like a third safety
For real, it's James Pierre
because
now.
he's too old to be a
Rotational piece.
cornerback.
Fact. I think we should cut Slay.
No, I don't think we should cut Slay, but I think we should, like I said, just push him back to
Pierre and
safety, bro.
Eccles
Let him fucking
rotate
run
with
around back
Samuel
there.
in the slot. Pierre and Eccles rotate with Samuel in the slot. Slay can sit his ass on the bench. So I already knew something was gonna say that. I feel you though, Sam. I ain't gonna hurt you, dude. He can sit on the bench. No offense. I mean, dude. I mean, how many games Samba he start? He played he gets hurt almost every fucking play. He started almost every game. I can't really remember one. I can't remember 2 plays Slay really made that's good. I can name you at least like 3 to 4 plays he just made just alone. Yesterday, literally alone. That deep ball breakup. Um, I mean, the game was over, but even the last play, he almost had a pick. It was the 4th down, so he stopped it. He had 6 tackles, and he had to pick up and score. Come on now. That's what I'm saying, man. Hey, shout out to PM, man. Hey, you won the job, dog. You are officially DB2, dog.
How much do you think? Oh, go ahead. How much do you think that Ramsey and Joey Porter were getting under Chase's skin, dude? Because
dude. Yeah, it wasn't even. That's what a lot of people don't understand. It wasn't just Ramsey. It was JPJ. Dude, JPJ was talking his shit to his ass too, boy.
even after Ramsey got kicked, he was still Joey Porter was still going off.
Yeah, especially after when Ramsey got kicked. JPJ was in his fucking ear all fucking night, dude. That's why I love. Did I tell y'all that this is what JPJ needed? I'm so glad that he needed that edge. Like, okay, you wanna talk shit? You wanna spit on my nigga Jay Wham? Okay, now we about to stop your stupid ass. I told you, Cody. I'm not trying to I'm just saying I see the potential in JPJ, man. I don't know.
He has potential. He just has no splash.
But that's not the corner that he type of is, dude. I like JPJ because he doesn't need to work on his hands. I agree with you, Cody. I know you be trolling and shit, but you are right about that. Yes, he does need to work on his hands. But I'm
not a Joey Porter hater.
But as a corner, ain't the main reason to not let the receiver catch the ball though? Like, that's.
Well, you know he was a wide receiver at one point though, right?
Yeah, but I'm glad he went to corner.
Yeah, because he can't catch the ball.
JP needs the number G for GOAT. Facts. JP is better. Wait, hell no. JP is better than JP is. Hell no.
Yeah, Joey Porter is better than Joey Porter Jr.
No, he's saying James Pierre is better than JPJ.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Joey Porter Sr.
Well, obviously his dad's better, obviously.
Yeah, dad's way better. He has potential though.
No shit. But James Pierre, stop it, dude. James Pierre, he's doing good now, but let's be real with each other though. The last 2 years, James Pierre was ass. Let's be honest, dude. And now he's finally in that role that he understands. I think he understands what he's. I think he understands what he's doing now, and I think he finally stepped up in his role, and I think he knows what he's doing now. But No, I like
And
James Pierre, man. Jamal
Jamal's a straight yinzer, bro, with the Greg Williams
LH, but
Joey
man,
Butler.
Jamal, he ain't gonna get me. Jamal ain't gonna get me no more, dude.
He's a
I can get Jamal,
yinzer.
but Jamal can't get me like that. That's just common sense. I know JPJ ain't. So I like James Pierre though, but come on
What's up,
now,
Lindsay?
yeah, but no, but I'm happy. I'm happy that he strapped Chase and Higgins too. Dude, trust me. I like nothing more to see Chase get pissed off. When you see Chase get pissed off like that, that's how you know your DBs are cooking. When Chase is getting pissed off like that, you know he's strapped, dude. Cause Chase, when he's cooking like that, he ain't getting mad. He knows he's bullying you. So he bullied us a month ago, and now we bullied him. We made him look like a straight bitch. Fuck Jamar Chase.
Yeah, fuck Jamar Chase.
He's a bitch, bum. That's why you had 30 yards, bum.
Did you see what they fined him?
They find him $500,000.
Yeah, $500,000, dude. It was like 537,000.
We on to Jamal. We on. Yeah, I'm on. Man, I've been hit to Jamal. Jamal ain't getting me no more, dude. Hey, Lindsay. What up? What up? Yeah, Jamal ain't getting me no more. I love Jamal though. No, Jamal is. Now we'll always get Jamal's credit. He did say he did say James Pierre was gonna have a good game. I'm not gonna lie, no, he did. He didn't say he was gonna score or nothing, but he did say he's gonna guard T Higgins pretty good. And I mean, he had that touchdown, but that wasn't even on Pierre. That was he only had honestly, what a lot of people only talking about we shut down Chase. We also kind of shut down Higgins. I mean, he had 63 yards, but I mean, the only thing he really did was that touchdown, and that was a drag. And then the play got extended, so he went upfield and got wide open. Like a lot of
You
people
know,
a lot of people keep trying to talk about how Jack Sawyer was guarding Higgins. No, he wasn't. Jack Sawyer dropped back in coverage in the right flat, and T Higgins came across the field. And since the play got extended, he just went right past Sawyer and got open. That was people are no offense. People are delusional when they see shit. Sawyer was not lined up against T Higgins. Y'all are retarded. No offense. I'm just
no,
being
because they were in a zone. They were in
yeah.
the zone
He was in the
coverage.
zone coverage. He was in the zone coverage, and the play got extended. I'll be seeing that online. Why is Jack Sawyer guarding T Higgins? He wasn't.
If anything, that was what Duggar, right? Because Duggar's on that side.
Yeah, but I think no. Like I said, they almost sacked Flacco when the play got extended. He's got wide open.
Yeah,
That's really what happened. Yeah, it was the breakdown
yeah,
coverage. Yeah, it was nothing.
yeah.
That's
But
all I
who was the
think.
safety that was back there?
It was
It was
Douglas. You are right
Ramsey.
about that. Yeah,
It
it
was
was
Ramsey,
Douglas.
huh? Because Ramsey's the one that tackled him in the end zone.
Yeah, idiot. So, yeah, James Gang Pierre. What up, Tortilla? Bone coverage in our zone drop. Jack Sawyer was guard Higgins on that TD, and he shouldn't have been. Oh well. Chase about to demand a trade next year.
You
You
know,
can't tell
you know
the
what really
people who
helped?
have never played the
You know
game.
what helped
They
everything, dude, was when shutting down
if
the
you
run.
only knew I was
Dude,
ready
they limited
Look at this. Lindsay.
they
Said
limited
that.
Chase Brown pretty good on that game.
Which one?
He Chase Brown, he didn't do shit. There
No,
was. Did you see that
no.
play?
He
Did you
actually
see that play
played
that
decent
fucking
game.
Patrick Queen hit him, dude?
Dude, oh my god, dude, Patrick Queen laid the boom on Chase Brown.
He
God,
dropped him on that one play, dude. Him and Ramsey were going psycho right there. Queen was on the ground and Ramsey was slapping his hand. Do you know what play I'm talking about?
yeah.
He hit that dude so hard, dude. You could hear that shit. It was just like helmet to helmet. You could just hear the crack.
Chase Brown only had those yards because of those couple of long runs. Yeah. Chase Brown had a decent day, but that's okay though. So like he didn't like remember how like last time like he went like Chase Brown literally went all over us last time, and then Chase and Higgins had almost like 300 yards combined. Not this time, bro. Not this time, no. Like I told y'all, man. I had a feeling. JPJ was going, man. I told y'all, man. I told y'all.
We need some
Man.
consistency. We can't be doing this shit where we look good one week and then we lose the next week and then we look good again the next week.
So
I don't like that.
did you hear Cody about did you hear that they said A-Rod is 50-50? You there, bro? You here?
Like 50% chance of playing, huh?
Well, they said, yeah,
Yo,
they said that he's 50-50, like 50 chance he can play and 50 chance that he can't play.
you know, it doesn't really matter because Rudolph and Rogers kind of play the same a little bit.
They do.
They're both like pocket passers. He's a perfect backup quarterback for Rogers.
He is.
So
man.
you can't. It really doesn't bother me which one plays at this point. I feel like Mason Rudolph, he likes to stand in the pocket and like, you know, if the difference between Rogers and Rudolph, to me, it feels like Rogers runs into sacks and Mason Rudolph will sit there. You know what I mean? Now the downfall is most of the time Rogers doesn't make like a really bad mistake, and I feel like if Mason Rudolph's back there long enough, he'll start making bad mistakes. Because I watched him play for the Titans last year a couple times, and he was not good.
Yeah, he was.
He's trash, man. Fuck Mason Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph is not
Get him
trash,
off the
dude.
motherfucking field as soon as possible, dog. Fuck Mason Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph is not
man,
trash.
shut up. He is trash.
He is not trash.
Mason Rudolph is trash.
Dude,
Dude,
I can name you. You and Izzy are the same dude that think Michael Vick is the GOAT. Stop, dude. Stop. Y'all.
Michael Vick better than Mason Rudolph.
Y'all don't. You and Izzy don't need to
He
be
better
on
than
no
Mason
quarterback.
Rudolph. You believe that Mason Rudolph better than Michael Vick?
No, you. Hey, wait.
Wait,
Wasn't you
so
saying?
fake,
Wait,
man. Let me
hold
tell you about
on.
Tyrone.
Hey, I'm
gonna tell you about yourself.
No, hold on. I'm about to kill you. I'm about to kill you right here. Wasn't you the same dude that had someone convince you that Mason Rudolph was the future though?
Exactly. You've been making fun of me for that shit for the last month.
Yeah, I'm not saying the future quarterback. I'm saying that he can start. He can start this game though, but I'm not saying Mason Rudolph is the future though. He's not bad. He's not terrible.
I never said he was the future. I said he can get us through a year.
No, you cap. I'm about to go.
I'm about to
go find that episode and send it to you, dude.
You don't even know what episode it is. You don't know what show it was on. It was on Mike Drop Sports.
I think Rogers is washed.
He is not washed.
Rogers is washed. He's so washed, dude, that Mason Rudolph looks great when he plays.
Same thing as A-Rod, Mason Rudolph did, honestly. Stop.
Dude.
No, he do not. Mason Rudolph turned into a 63. He has never been an 80 ever. Mason Rudolph is trash. Ain't racist. And he needs to trim that mustache.
Yes, he does need to trim that mustache.
How is he racist?
He needs to trim that mustache, bro.
It
looks like an old-time gunslinger. It looks like someone that would be on Red Dead Redemption.
Exactly. He looks like he ready to spit on the motherfucker feet.
It looks like he needs a cowboy hat and an old school pistol.
Yeah, he hit you with the side spit.
Dude, I'm telling you, Rogers is washed.
Myles Garrett. Why do you think Myles Garrett hit him over the head with the helmet?
Dude, Rogers is so washed he can't throw the ball down the field.
Rudolph is racist, and I believe it.
His passes yesterday looked so ugly. He was throwing ugly-looking passes yesterday, and you can't even blame that shit on the wind. You can't even blame that shit on the wind because, dude, fucking Rudolph threw that pass all the way downfield to DK. It wasn't all fucked up.
Man, all backups are nice. You gotta be nice. A backup quarterback is the best job you can have in the world. You should be nice.
I had this conversation with you, remember? Do you remember I had this conversation with you?
The world is a backup. Not a starting quarterback. The backup quarterback.
The backup.
Is the best job you can have in the world.
I told you, bro. I would go into practice. Dude, I'd go into practice, throw 2 passes, go to the fucking massage place, get a massage, maybe pay a little extra for some extra.
We know you.
Dude, I'm telling you. It would be badass. I would love to be the back hit every party.
Right, Mason Rudolph, he does good. He does good in Christmas time.
No, Skylar Thompson likes men. He's like OBJ.
Mason will be fine.
Let's hope not. What? So you mean just Miles made it up? Miles made it up being called a Negro. being called a nigga by Rudolph just so he can hit him with the helmet. I don't think he was that. I ain't never seen Miles react like that before. Why it makes
You know, dude, Myles Garrett, he came to my kids' like football because we're right here in Lovington. Brian Urlacher's.
I know you seen my comment earlier. I'm really a Browns fan. I'm just trying to get some details from the Steelers fans.
Gross.
No, but
man,
I'm saying
Myles Garrett.
This is not great, but he's not bad either, though. He's average.
Who average?
Yeah, he's average. Just like half the quarterbacks you and Izzy think are good. Just like all the quarterbacks you and Izzy think are great or ass though. Just like Michael Vick. That dude ain't no goat. Michael Vick ain't do shit. The only thing Michael Vick is good for is fucking
motherfucking goat.
The only thing Michael Vick is good for is murdering dogs. LOL.
It's Madden. Don't forget about Madden. He was the dopest in Madden. He the first quarterback you didn't have to create that could scramble.
Yeah,
dude. Mike Vick played for Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Can you imagine having Ben Roethlisberger and Mike Vick on the same team?
No one gets points for the race card. How's that an easy card to pull? It always gets called out.
Nah, but you gotta think though. I mean, no, I'm just saying, Jamal. If A-Rod can't go, I think Missy
I
think
he would definitely defend that shit.
I mean, no offense. I like Will Howard. I do, dude, but I don't think he's ready. I don't think he's ready for. I mean, he's only practiced 2 weeks in his whole NFL. If we put Will Howard out there, then he'll forward. Dude, I'm sorry. He'd be just like Shedeur Sanders, respectfully.
He kicked GP off the team for calling TJ Watt a white fuck.
Probably.
He feels the same way. Yeah, they don't play that shit. They really don't play that shit. I don't even think you're allowed to say nigga in the Steelers locker room.
Probably not.
No rap music or nothing in there.
No, you can listen to rap.
I don't think Tomlin like Rudolph either. Facts. Okay, so he probably did say it. Thanks for changing my mind again.
Yeah, he probably don't like Rudolph, but I mean, hey, the press conference he gave. You can't lie on us. You listen to it though, but the press conference after the game. I mean, Tomlin did praise Mason Rudolph pretty good though, man. He said he had faith in him. He said in the second half that. He said after the second half when he knew A-Rod wasn't going to go, he said he had no doubt Mason can get the job done, though. So, I mean, that has to be a little like in there. I mean, if he didn't like Mason Rudolph, he probably would have went with Howard, right? I'm just saying, like, I do agree. I don't think he likes, but I think he has confidence.
Will Howard, man. I want to see Mason get roughed the fuck up in this Bears game, and Will Howard can come in for a driver.
I think A-Rod's going to play, dude.
Can we get the old Broderick back so we can get Rudolph hurt?
Nope, not in front of Tomlin. NFL said they found nothing. If they did, you think they take Rudolph's side over the defensive player of the year?
It's not that he liked Rudolph. It's that he know Rudolph.
Tomlin likes Rudolph. He want to have him come in back
into the difference between liking him.
Right, that's the thing. Right. If he didn't like Rudolph, he wouldn't have signed him back. To be honest. Like,
man, that was a smart move. What do you mean? It ain't got nothing to do with who you like. It's business.
Right, but you gotta like him though.
No, you don't. I don't have to like.
Yes, you do.
Like a backup quarterback.
Nobody gonna fucking sign a fucking quarterback.
Smith didn't get along. They still played with each other for a whole year.
Yeah, but that's not how that works, dude.
It works.
No, not to extent.
You don't gotta like a motherfucker for you to pick him up on your team. If he can play ball. That has nothing to do with business. Is business, dude. You don't turn down money because you don't like a motherfucker. Because you have a difference of opinion of a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck when they
I'm watching the highlights. I'm watching that TJ Watt hit. That TJ Watt hit was fucking fluky. That flag on TJ Watt for that hit was fucking bogus.
No, it wasn't. He deserved it.
Yes, it was. I'm watching it right now, dude.
He deserved it. He leaned down on him. He fell on him.
No, he didn't, dude. Flacco was fucking sideways. Flacco was sideways. That's his fault.
His helmet landed on his chin.
That's his fault. Football, get up, dude.
It was a dirty play. It was a dirty play by TJ Watt. And
no, it wasn't. Dude. You're the only person I've heard that said that.
Because I'm the only realist that you'll ever meet.
No, that's not it. You just delusional.
No, just Mason Rudolph. I like Tom. I like Aaron Rodgers.
That hit was perfect. Just like fucking
I like
People
Scotty
saying that
Miller
late hit
too.
was on Jalen too. Like y'all just be saying
I like
anything.
Scotty Miller. I like
Guy
who
Luke
else?
Miller is a
Matt
bum.
Frazier, Peyton Wilson. See, I like Peyton Wilson.
I like Peyton Wilson too. He didn't really do much
Peyton Wilson,
yesterday
the best
though.
player on our defense. For real, we just ain't admitted it yet.
What?
Peyton Wilson is the best player on our defense. You heard it here first. Talking trash with the Steelers game.
Oh hell nah.
He might be. He might have some rights to that. Best player on the
Hell
team. Best
no,
defensive
dude. He's
player.
not even the third best. The top three, in my opinion, the
Miller, not last year.
the top three, in my opinion. I mean, are we talking about like right now, like after this game?
Right now,
like,
Peyton Wilson is really underrated on our team, man.
he's underrated, but he's not he's not even top three. I would say.
Man, what he's saying, he's had game-saving tackles more than once.
Yeah, he has one against the right.
Man, he might be second in tackles on our team right now.
Just because you got a second in tackle does not make you the best player on your defense, dude.
It makes you have a case for it.
You know, he's not even top three. I can name you three better defensive players right now.
You want to say T.J. Watt so fucking bad?
He is better.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He has 6 sacks.
T.J. Watt is just as washed as Aaron Rodgers. You heard it first.
Stop.
T.J. Watt got that $100 million. I'm telling you, once you get $100 million, you start to reevaluate what's important in life, dog. And taking hits and giving blows and shit like that, it's just probably the last thing that's
T.J. Watt is doing just fine, dude.
No, I'm saying T.J. Watt has took a step back.
That's but yeah, the reason why Garrett has more sacks because he don't have an elite D line like T.J. Watt does.
Oh my god!
All D line, Garrett is the only D lineman on that Browns D line, dude. How many does T.J. Watt play with? Hayward, Highsmith, Nick Herbig, Sawyer. Yeah. Garrett is the only good D lineman on that Browns D line anyway. That's one reason why.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Who else?
That rookie that's just coming out right there is a badass.
He's a bomb, dude. He hasn't done shit all year, dude. Stop.
Oh, dude, everyone's been praising that dude like he's the next coming.
Stop.
That's a lie.
Mason Graham is a bomb.
I don't think so, dude. That defense is good.
Shit. He ain't done shit all year. How many sacks he got? Like fucking 2. Stop.
The defense, dude. That's number 1 defense in the league.
Not no more. They're fucking.
They're only trash because their offense is trash.
Payton is mixed. Payton ain't mixed. No, that TJ Watt call was bullshit. It was bullshit. Wait, you said Payton. You said Peyton Wilson is mixed. Peyton Wilson is white.
Peyton Wilson got a screw loose.
Professionalism. Someone like yeah. Jamal pays for all the white players down fucking confirmed. Facts. Jamal hate white people. No, but football wise, he did not. He only supports the blacks, man. That's why he likes Tom. That's why he likes Tomlin so much. No, he's not. I was wrong. Kenny G is an American bully. Okay, Kenny G. I called that Kenny G game last night. The night when we was all live. I said Kenny Gainwell was gonna have a good game too, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the only reason he had a good game is because Jaylen Warren wasn't in.
Nah, he was actually doing better before.
No, he wasn't. Warren took that first play for like 50 yards.
I know. I am watching the highlights right now. A-Rod, let me see his hand. I mean, he looks alright. It don't look broke. I mean, like it's not bad broke, right? Yeah, A-Rod be alright.
It's not his throwing hand, anyways. He just throws the ball like shit.
Yeah, he'll be alright. A-Rod, man. A-Rod, we'll be fine, y'all. Is Warren okay? Yeah, Lindsay. He was clear to come back in the game. He played a little bit, but the reason why they didn't play that much was because Gainwell had the hot hand, so they just rolled with Gainwell, and remember when he got hurt, it was like mid third quarter, but they just rolled with Gainwell, so just to keep him safe.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that though. They were doing that all game. It was getting really annoying. Warren ran that first play for like 50 yards, and then all of a sudden it was Gainwell for like a whole half before I seen Warren again.
Yeah, but that's what I told you though, because Gainwell started cooking too though.
Yeah, but he didn't start cooking till like. No, I mean you could say he had that first touchdown, but that was Warren's touch. He's the one that ran it all the way down to the 10.
Yeah, I know. You're not wrong.
Warren is better than Gainwell, bro. They just don't use him, dude. He never gets the carries. For some reason, it's always 50-50. He's never like the bell cow. And he should be because he's good.
Cody, what the fuck? Are you driving?
Fuck yeah, I'm driving.
I was gonna say, what the fuck is that? I was gonna say, what the fuck is that noise? Like, what the fuck?
Why do you think I got you on mute? I keep muting and unmuting, bro. Jamal went live earlier. I had to get my daughter from ballet.
Okay. Jeez.
Oh, Bubba.
Maybe you could hear a couple of trains and some police sirens. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, still, I agree with you. If you think he could be the top 7, then why did they keep handing the ball off to Kenny Gainwell? You know what I mean? How annoying is that, dude? I kept watching yesterday. At the beginning of the game, Kenny Gainwell wasn't doing nothing. It wasn't until Warren got hurt that he started actually, like, pushing downfield. But before that, dude, Warren was going off, and they kept just putting him off to the sideline. He kept getting off the field.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, bro. I think you're all right. They didn't use they didn't use one a little bit more better, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not too mad at it because I mean Gainwell did do good too though. Like
unless Warren had some kind of like maybe he said that he wasn't feeling right, huh?
Shit.
Unless Warren was like saying he wasn't feeling right before the game.
Warren's gonna be good for next game. Yeah, Warren will be good for the next game. Yeah, Warren would be extra fresh for Chicago though. So fuck it. Mount Washington threw the entire defense around beast. Dude, Lindsay, did you see that little show pass we did the game where he got that 28-yard like when he got in the red zone? Did you see that? Did you see Darnell fucking pancake fucking 2 people back to back? He pushed. Dude, I feel bad. Hey, as a DB in high school, I'm not gonna lie. Like when they did them screens and shit, I saw a lineman come after me. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't give a fuck about that tackle. I'll get the fuck out the way, boy. I am not standing there and going head to head.
You know,
Darnell
dude, when I was
dude, Darnell is a tackle and tight end put together, dude. That's not even fair, dude. Like that's not even fair. Like he's a lineman / tight end, dude. He runs and catch like a tight end, and then when he blocks, he's a left tackle for real. Like,
man, when I was younger, dude, I played like TDFL. There was always that one big kid like Darnell Washington, and you would try to, dude, you would try to get him right, and he wouldn't go down. But I'll tell you one thing: when you get them on special teams and they're running after, whoever has the ball, and you blindside hit them, they drop every time.
Jamar, hey, I'm not gonna lie, I love J-Ram, man. Like the reason why I like J-Ram, this is why, because it's not really his play. I mean it is his play, but I'm saying the more reason I like J-Ram over Minkah Fitzpatrick is I got a Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey. So before I say this, I don't want people thinking I don't like Minkah. I love Minkah. I bought his jersey for a reason. So when I say it, I don't want y'all thinking I'm
Tyrone doesn't like Minkah Fitzpatrick. You heard it here first.
No, I like Minkah Fitzpatrick, but I will say, the last
he doesn't like Minkah.
The last 2 years of his play was declining. I mean, if y'all remember when we first got Minkah, this dude was getting picks and a real hard hitter, making plays. You could say that, the role of his, what he got is what affected it. But I will say, I'm just being honest that, the trade, since we got J-Ram, I think he brings more intensity. Like, I think people on the defense. Like he just gets more people involved. Like just like with that coach game, right? That A-Rod said that he stood up and said a speech, and they came out and got 6 turnovers. I just think he's more vocal. Like I just think people like to play with Jalen Ramsey more than Minka because he's a harder hitter. But I just think I don't know how to explain it fully, but I just think I think playing with Wise I just think people like playing with J Ram better because I don't know. I think Tomlin and like he's more versatile too than Minka. Like Minka was just a high safety tight, just covered the middle of the field and could come down and make a tackle. Minka's a good player, but I'm saying I think Jalen's more versatile. Like he can play corner outside, he can play nickel, he can play safety. Like, what I'm saying? He can play. He can play.
J Ram's loud, bro. That's what it is. That's what makes him better. He's just loud.
I'm not gonna lie, man.
He's just loud in general. Like even just his body, he's just loud.
Yeah, he's just
and
cold,
Mika's
man.
not loud, bro. Mika's like a quiet person,
and like I think like like that talking shit too, like see how he got Chase like off his. I mean at that point Chase was already off his game. I mean JPJ was under his skin too, so it wasn't just. I mean JPJ was the one that started it. If y'all, if y'all really don't know that, but yeah, JPJ. I mean, which I already told Cody, just like texting him right before the game started anyway. Cody, I told you that JPJ was gonna be in. Didn't I tell you that JPJ was gonna be in Chase's ear, dude? I told you he was gonna be talking shit because Chase already started that with the press conference. Like I already knew when he called him handsy. Like I already knew what kind of smoke that I already brought to the table. So
you know what Ramsey brings to the team, dude, is camaraderie. Because it's not just Ramsey talking shit to the other players, dude. Whenever someone takes a good hit, like Patrick Queen, like I was telling you earlier, or anyone, dude, Ramsey's always there hyping it up, dog. He's like fucking like smacking their head or like slapping their hand.
That's a good point. Like you see Echoes be getting turned. That's a good point, Cody. Because that's what I'm trying to say. Like I just feel like people feed off the energy of Jalen Ramsey, dude. Like.
Yeah, he's a good teammate.
Like just like that, what that hit with Chase, right? Like, I mean, JPJ was already in his ear before that even happened, but that's what I'm saying. After that hit, though, like JPJ just talked even more shit. Like not only that you getting shot by me, but you actually getting cracked by J-Ram too. Like.
Well, it was like Big Bro had to come through and get some too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he didn't want JPJ to have everything.
And that's what I like about that's what I like for Pierre and JPJ and Echoes and Duggar. Like J-Ram is teaching a lot to JPJ and Pierre and shit. Like that's what I mean. Like the real vocal leader and like and Duggar too coming in. Hey, shout out to Duggar too, man. Duggar, that trade for a 7th round pick was a fucking steal, dude. I mean, look at the last 3 games. Like, dude, he's changed. He's changed shit up, man. He's changed shit up, man. So like, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying. Yeah, he did. Chuck Clark is ass, dude. I don't know why Chuck Clark is playing. I don't know why Chuck Clark came in over fucking Peppers. That.
Dude, Peppers dropped that one dude on special teams.
Yeah.
He hit that dude so hard he fell on his head. Do you know what play I'm talking about? That dude landed straight on his head, dude, and all the Bengals players surrounded him to like help him up.
But that doesn't mean one is good as Saquon if you put him as the Eagles. Yeah, okay, so what y'all arguing about? Jalen Warren, I'll take Warren over Jenkins because his personality, and I'll take Warren over him because of his age. Other than that, I don't know, man. All the running backs you listed would look the exact same in our offense as Warren. So my point stands. What y'all arguing about, man? I'll take Warren over Bucky or G.
I think they're arguing over the players that he listed. But
Warren can do everything.
I don't know about Achane. I would probably rather have Achane than Caffrey's class.
Eagles are trash as shit. Saquon is not trash. If Saquon is ass, then Warren is a dog shit. Yeah. Saquon is not trash. He's not. You know what? Still low. He's not wrong about that because you know why? Because that whole offense is mid. Like Jalen Hurts ain't really.
Saquon's having a bad year.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts is having a bad year.
Saquon does not look good.
Saquon's having a bad year.
I have him on my fantasy team. He
AJ Brown,
sucks.
you know what AJ Brown said the other day? He said this to the whole world.
Take me off your fantasy teams.
He said, "Take me off your fantasy point. Take me off your fantasy." What does that tell you? That dude is not getting the ball, dude. That whole offense is in shambles. Honestly, Cody,
He know we're not getting the ball.
Our offense was
I
bad.
don't think the whole offense is in shambles. They just beat Detroit pretty bad, actually.
No, they got.
Yeah, but dude, Saquon did not do good at all.
Their offense is ass. Dude.
They got a complete team. They don't just have to run through. That's what AJ Brown's mad that they don't have to run through him. But shit, they got a complete team.
Yeah, they got a
Running
complete team,
game
but
is
it's not good as last year though. Saquon, how many yards Saquon Barkley got?
Yeah, it's not as good.
Yeah,
they still was 82.
I have him on my fantasy team, dude. He's fucking pissing me off. He was my first round draft pick this year.
The goal is to win the championship. He don't got to try to kill himself again this year.
No, fuck that. He needs to kill himself. I have him on my fantasy team.
I'd rather be 8-2 with less carries at Saquon's point of his career.
I would too, but I'm saying
less carries and let me be.
What is making a point? Yeah, what's making a point though that I mean we think all offense is bad. Their offense is just like ours, basically stagnant as fuck, basic as fuck. That's why they score like 20 points a game, just like us, dude.
It is basic. That offense.
Yeah, basic as fuck. Yeah, their offense is just like ours. And people be complaining about ours. Yeah, Eagles are the same exact way as ours.
I jumped in real quick, man. I gotta tell y'all something about my job. Y'all know I work for. I'm an intake specialist for like law firms and shit.
Yeah, what happened?
I just got the craziest. Did you know there was a charge for patronizing a prostitute?
What?
I never heard that in my life.
How do you do that?
I had to look it up. I don't know. I had to look it up on. I had to look it up.
What did it say?
I was like, how is that illegal? Ain't prostitution illegal? I don't get it. But he sure got arrested.
No way. Wait.
Yeah,
how does that work?
I gotta check it out again. Hold up. See, like I was like, what the fuck is that? I had to look
what was the definition?
Let me check it out.
Did it give you a definition for it?
Yeah, I looked it up on ChatGPT. I said, what the hell is patronizing a prostitute?
Nah, yeah, walk through.
What exactly does that mean? That's crazy.
How the fuck could you put?
That was stupid.
That doesn't make no sense. I've never heard that. I've never heard that in my life, honestly.
Oh yeah, it says definition: a person is charged with patronizing a prostitute when they offer, agree, or pay money or something of value in exchange for sexual acts. Engage in sexual contact with someone they know or should know is a prostitute. What the hell?
That's normal shit. It's just like prostitution. Maybe he got set up.
I ain't no time with patronizing me. Maybe I'm thinking he waved the money in her face or something. Is it Nana Boo Boo looking out?
He said, "Let me pee on you."
I don't know what that was about. I said that. I wanted to laugh when he told me that shit.
I'm dead.
Meanwhile,
I'm dead.
They start chiming in with that. That's interesting.
They do need.
And I've heard Jamal a few phone calls on Jamal's job. I've heard some crazy shit too. That's it.
You gotta be quicker than that. What the hell, my bad? I ain't mean to change the subject, but that's just the call.
No, we wasn't talking about much. I was just talking about what they was arguing about in the chat and shit. God, Jalen Warren is. I don't know what he would be ranked at, but I mean, Jalen Warren is by far our best offensive player. I mean, can we all agree on that though? Like,
no,
like, can we
I got Broderick Jones number one.
Jalen Warren is our best offensive player. That's not even debate. Like, in my opinion,
Darnell Washington is our best offensive player.
I agree with that. Second.
I think he's second. I think Jalen Warren.
Darnell Washington and Jalen Warren. Hey man, did y'all see Caleb Johnson out there? I like Caleb Johnson, man. If his runs,
honestly,
every time he touched the ball, they call it back every time.
Every time. Well, he did face mask.
He got bad luck.
He did face mask on that one though, but we'll be good though. We'll be good. He'll be good. Did I tell y'all that? Did I tell Izzy that Jamal that after that mistake of when he did that Seahawks bullshit that like around like week 12 or 13 he'll start getting kicked? What I tell y'all, bro? I told you. Right, you know, Tom is easing him in, man. Like I told y'all.
Yeah, I think Caleb Johnson gonna be nice. I think Caleb Johnson gonna be nice. When his run, he hits that hole pretty hard, and he's getting 4 or 5 yards a carry. And he's up there. He's upfield fast.
How do you see this playing out next year? Do you see Gainwell gone and just Warren and?
I hope we keep all three of them. I like the three-headed monster back there.
Yeah, me too.
But I don't know if we'll pay all three. We probably won't pay 3 running backs. But shit, Gainwell has been really clutch. Caleb Johnson's getting better. Man, I hope they keep it the way it is. The only person we need to trade is Pat Freiermuth.
Do you think? Do you think that we?
Hell no.
Do you think that we?
Or Jonnu, one of them. I'm tired of seeing Jonnu out there looking and doing nothing. Can't get open. Can't create space.
Dude, I seen a play where Mason Rudolph threw the ball to DK and Jonnu Smith was wide open.
He said he didn't want to look his way.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about, dude. But he was wide open down
that shit. Aaron Rodgers is good for doing that shit, though. Aaron Rodgers makes one read, man. Then I think he's just looking in his peripheral.
Do you think, dude? I always feel like Rodgers throws it. He like predetermines. He predetermines who he's going to throw the ball to.
Russell Wilson. Yep, he predetermines.
Yeah.
It looks like
because he's like
he looking just like
Russell
Wilson out there.
He probably goes to the huddle. He's like, DK, I'm passing the ball to you, and then he goes, and then throws the ball to DK as fast as he can. I don't know. I just don't like how he's washed.
Who? Oh, you
Rodgers is
washed.
Aaron Rodgers is washed.
You heard it here third.
He's washed.
You heard it here third on Talking Trash with the Steelers game.
Do you agree that he's washed?
I do. He's washed. He washed. He out there, man. After I saw that duck on the sideline, I forgot who that was too, man. Right before he got hurt, he threw that duck. It was one of the ugly. It reminded me of Peyton Manning in the Super Bowl.
I mean,
dude, that's what I was telling Tyrone earlier. Dude, that ball was ugly looking, bro.
Yeah, that duck.
I understand that.
And I ain't never seen that. I mean, he wasn't even touched, and he just threw a straight duck.
On the ones.
Man, Mason Rudolph sucked though. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Mason Rudolph is garbage.
I think you hating, dog.
No, I'm not hating. I'm raising Mason Rudolph. He checked down the whole game. He checked down for the remainder of the game.
I mean, he took what the defense
gave him. He just
gave
checked down faster. All he did was check down faster than Aaron Rodgers do. Because Aaron Rodgers like to hold the ball and wait for something to develop. Rudolph don't have that. Rudolph don't have.
He threw good downfield. He threw a few downfield, dude.
He did throw a couple.
Yeah, the deep ball that got called back was a.
Well, he DK with a deep ball too, huh? Or was that Rodgers?
Yeah, he threw 2 to DK and 1 got called back, and then he also threw one that one to Roman too.
Oh yeah, that pass interference was such a bad call.
That was a terrible call.
That was such a bad call. That pass interference on DK. I think he barely touched him.
DK had 50 yards. He really should have like 80.
Okay, Kyle. What about your boy Calvin Austin, man? Is he done for?
I don't know if he's done for, but I ain't gonna lie. I think Roman did step up and be receiver too, though.
I think he's done for. I think Calvin Austin is hurt. I think Calvin Austin is injured. He don't want the ball no more. He not trying to get open. He ain't creating no space. He just out there.
Dude, someone said earlier that Calvin Austin on Mike Tomlin's shit list.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I have been hearing that he's on Mike. It don't seem like it's hard to get on that list.
Honestly, I kind of like Roman CA3 receiver 3 because he's better than the slot anyway, in my opinion. I think
if Will Howard come in, we can lose. If Will Howard comes in, we can lose. I don't gotta hear a bunch of fire. I'm gonna hear fire Tomlin chants anyway, but shit, they won't be as loud if we lose with Will Howard. So I wouldn't mind, and then we can have a reason to have a higher draft pick.
Man, Jamal with you damn draft picks.
Man, fuck this year. I mean, I still think we got a chance this year, though. I think the way the NFL season looked, it looked like anybody got a chance.
Anybody got a chance.
A game can go any type of way. The way they be cheating, these
refs be cheating. What about the Chargers getting ran all over?
It's so rigged.
Right, dude.
NFL is so rigged, dog.
The Chargers. I mean, we beat ourselves, but the Chargers smacked us, and then got smacked 35.
They got smacked.
Dude, they got wasted, bro. They sucked. I was looking at their stats. Their stats are ass.
That's what I'm saying, man. This shit rigged as fuck. If it's not rigged, if y'all don't think this shit rigged, it's all act. It's like watching WWE out here.
Facts.
One
think
day you
Roman
got
said
Patrick
it?
Queen.
Like
One day
Tomlin
you
was
got
like,
Patrick
nah,
Queen
you
missing a
ain't
bunch of fucking tackles, like he got
like
alligator
Tomlin
arms.
said it. CA3 is a slot only. That's what I'm saying. Still, all I think it'll be a good fit anyway. I think Roman should be on the outside and Calvin be in the slot. I'm telling you,
Fuck that. I think we
Calvin was
get rid of
hot.
Calvin Austin and put Roman at the slot
I'm not getting
and
rid of
find
Calvin
a
Austin.
number two receiver.
Calvin Austin is doing just fine. I mean, the last 2 games he hasn't done nothing, but that's Arthur Smith.
Man,
That's Arthur
Calvin
Smith.
Austin is like the offensive. He's the offensive version of Beanie.
Nah, no way.
Too tiny, man. Too tiny
Nah,
to
he's
be in the
doing
league.
fine.
I agree with Jamal.
Cody,
He is too tiny. He's too
you
tiny
agree
to
with
be in the league, dog. He's too
Brian
tiny to
Wilson
take these
said.
hits. He gonna die out there.
Even his helmet looks big when he stands up. His helmet looks too
They
big
can't
for him,
find a
bro.
helmet small enough.
Yeah,
They can't
to
find a
fit
helmet
his
small
head,
enough to fit his
dude.
little head.
He looked tiny out there, dude.
He's tiny, man. He's too tiny, dog. Like there's no hope. Like you had a good
Nah,
career, man. Just go ahead, tell your family you played for the Steelers for a little bit.
he's the equivalent
No,
of
Get on down
don't
before
give
you
up.
looking
Don't
like
give up on.
Muhammad Ali out
Don't give
there.
up on CA3 just yet, dude.
Nah, I'm looking out for his health, man. I love him. I'm loving my brother,
Yeah.
man. I'm just worried about him.
He's staying there a little longer. You're gonna have some
That's what I'm
problems.
saying. He don't
I
look. I worry
like
about
CA3.
Tua too. Yeah,
We don't worry about you. I don't know
He's on
about
his ass
you.
right now.
Calvin Johnson.
No, I'm just saying he need to be out the league with all
be
because all
Calvin
his
Austin.
I was just gonna ask you right now.
I'm
Do you
dead.
think Tua's gonna be in Miami next year?
Tortilla, you be on, man.
Man, I wish
Tortilla,
I wish they
funny
would
as
just let him
hell.
retire, man. I don't like how they did him. I mean,
Do
I
you-
know you paid him, but come on, man. It got to be a point. It got to be a point to where money ain't everything, and you actually care about somebody and their health and make the best decision for him. He
Do
might
you
want to play
think-
football, but after I seen his fingers do that shit 3-4 times, I just can't take it no more. I can't take one more concussion from Tua.
Where do you
I'm just-
Where do you
oh
think
my
Kyler
God,
Murray?
he looked like he get possessed by a demon. That look like some. Oh God, I'm itching just thinking about seeing that shit.
What about Kyler Murray?
heebie-jeebies.
Where do you think he's gonna be?
I don't know. He might be a backup in Pittsburgh.
You think so?
Hell no, Lindsay.
What about
Ross
Justin
would get
Fields?
fucking murdered if he tried to tackle Darnell Washington.
That's funny.
I mean,
He
hell,
was stomp on him like. Hey, did
well,
y'all
hell,
see
Lindsay,
Jalen Warren try to pull
Lindsay,
an
he
AB?
Man, Lindsay, he made. I mean, look what he fucking did yesterday. He fucking stepped on that linebacker like he was a fucking a cornerback.
Man, what? He made him look
put that
little.
linebacker.
He made him look so
You
small.
see how the linebacker was looking at him too right before when he stepped on him. Right before he looked at him like, "Did you do me like that for real on live
Like a
TV?"
bus, goddamn it, like a deer in headlights.
He did that boy. He said, "Did you really just sit me down like that?" Like
Y'all
on
saw you
live
saw that
TV?
still loyal? You saw that still? Did y'all see Calvin Jalen Warren trying to pull an AB? He thought about it. He thought about pulling the AB, man. I swear he thought about putting that leg up. Yeah, I saw that. It looked like he was ready too. He thought about that shit.
Damn,
He thought twice. You could tell he thought about it too. He's like, man,
Darnell Washington is 7'2" something. This nigga can catch, block.
He like the Shaq of football.
He like Shaq of football. This dude is huge as fuck, dude. Darnell Washington's a monster, dude.
Shaq Washington.
Man, that hurdle that you're talking about works.
For real, Shaq Washington. Dude. Yeah, I'm gonna start calling him Shaq Washington.
We got a name. We finally found a name for Darnell Washington.
Yeah, we got a name for Darnell. Shaq Washington.
Diesel.
Dude, this dude, he's a fucking monster, dude. I like Darnell, man. I do. I like Gainwell too, dude. Gainwell, man. I told y'all he was gonna cook up, man. I had a feeling he was gonna cook the Bengals.
I'm still not a fan of the way they use Warren.
Me neither. But I do like Gainwell too, though.
I'm telling you, dude. I don't know. They need to use Warren more.
They do.
He's fucked
They
up
do.
now,
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Cody. You're not wrong, dude. They definitely do need to. Use him more. Hey, Cody, you like Kyle Duggar?
Yes, big fan.
I'm a big fan of Kyle Duggar, man. I like Kyle Duggar, man. I think he brings not explain like I did like with Jalen Rams, but I do think that he did change out the defense though. Like he can cover, tackle,
He seems more stable. Like
Yeah,
it
he's
seems like
stable.
that's his natural position.
It is. He's a true strong safety too. He's good in playing the box. He can play He can cover. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Echoes, I like Echoes too. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. This secondary, this secondary guys can be something, man. We got
I just don't
JPJ,
know,
you
dude. I
got
don't know where it goes.
JPJ,
Where does it go
Pierre.
from here, though?
The secondary, you got JPJ, Pierre, Slay, uh, Samuel. You got Ramsey. You got Duggar. You
What
got
about
Peppers.
that MVS, bro? When are we expected to see him on the field?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to bring up. Well, actually, no. You don't. No. Wait, Samba. If you're in here, is MVS getting put up because Williams is a concussion, right? Williams won't play this week because just like with Slade's situation, he'll miss a game because of concussion. MVS might get brought up, dude. He might. He might. He
You know what
might.
though? Tyrone? Can't you only bring up a certain amount of people from the practice squad to the 53-man roster a year?
No, no. If you get injuries, of course you have to bring somebody up. Just like with Cole and Peppers, right? So that's why they brought up Mark Robertson and then Williams. Like
No, Jack.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe this week, I don't know though.
Darnell
I hope they bring
O'Neal.
him up. Me too, Lindsay. Me too. Me too. I hope they do because I'm thinking with since Keyshawn Williams won't since he got a concussion. I don't know if it's like I don't know. He was out for the game. That does make me think that he has a concussion. Just like with the Slay situation that I
Okay,
think
still, I didn't know that.
yeah. So yeah, he has a concussion coach. So I think with that's a receiver. So with him, I think they're gonna bring MVS up honestly, and then Slay, we don't know what's up with Slay either, dude. Sometimes Samuel might get brought up too, dude. I don't know. We'll see. Cole should be back this week though. If I kind of want to. I can't wait till Cole gets back too. But I'm not gonna lie, dude. Malik Harrison been doing good too, man. He's not making like splash plays, but he's playing his role pretty good though. Like, he's making. He's doing good too, though. We got good depth. Hey, and we're gonna have Alec Hoshman back too, Cody. You already know what time it is, dog.
Man, still said that he could feel the ground shake when Darnell hurdled.
Facts. Facts.
Oh, that's funny. Tortilla saying leave Slay in Kansas. Lindsay
Honestly,
saying Slay can just sit out.
Slay is good for depth, man. He'll be a perfect depth guy. Like him and Pierre can rotate. I'm okay with that. I just don't think Slay's a starter anymore, man. I like Pierre with the fresh legs, man. I do. I like Pierre with the fresh legs, younger. Dude, he shut out. He guarded T Higgins mostly, and he shut down Chase when he had a chance with him too. He shut down Chase when he was guarding them, and he guarded T Higgins most of the game. And like I said, that touchdown was not on Pierre. So like, other than that, he shut him down, dude. Like, I like Pierre and JPJ as our top two corners, and Echo would be slot, and Samuel can rotate, and the nickel and outside too.
Still says Malik Harris is great at clogging the A gap on run plays.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's not flashy or nothing, but like he's playing a role. He's playing his role perfectly, in my opinion. Like yeah, you probably didn't see him crack somebody, but he probably gave someone else the effort to make a tackle. Like he called the lane and made him cut back in to Cam Hayward or something. Like he's not flashy, but he plays his role good, and I'm glad that we signed him too, man. That's what I'm saying. We had a good offseason, man. We brought in the right pieces. We just got to put it together, and we'll be good. We'll be good, y'all. We'll be good, man.
Hey, Jamal, just so you know, Malik Harrison's a Mexican guy, so take that.
Hey, did y'all see that flip? Did y'all see that flip Pierre did? That he almost fucked his shit up though. Pierre, I don't want to see you ever. I don't want to. Pierre, don't ever flip that like that again, though. Please, dude. It look like he almost broke his shit. I'm watching right now, dude.
When Peppers hit that dude and he landed on his head?
No, that too. But I'm talking about Pierre when he picked up and scored. And he did that flip. He look like he almost broke his shit. Don't ever do some shit like that again, Peter. Please, dude. He look like he almost did that. Yeah, that could have been bad, dude. That could have been bad. The score, and run around in the end zone and celebrate. Don't be doing no flips, dude. See, AB was a little different than you. No offense. AB flipped and landed that shit.
Yeah, I was gonna
AB,
say he landed it.
yeah, but AB the whole different animal than you. No offense. That's so. I didn't mind AB doing that. Pierre, you're just now being a rising star. I don't want you to the game of your life and you fuck up your shit. Like, just be smart a little bit, dog. That's all I'm saying.
You know,
Okay.
the dirtiest one that I ever saw was I think it was old boy from the Bengals. What's his name? Not it wasn't Chad Ochocinco, but AJ Green. He front flips
Yes,
over
dude.
the defender and lands in.
Yes, I saw that.
That one was sick.
Malik Ben Ballman and Malik is great at special teams. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So they can just stay out. Lindsay, Lindsay, funny. He can rotate. Slay can rotate. I don't want him to have to completely not play. He can rotate though. But Pierre is starting respectfully. He's definitely starting, man. And
You know, dude, I think I would rather bring up what's the guy that just got here?
Samuel.
Dude, I'd rather have Samuel, Pierre, Eccles, and JPJ, and then in the secondary have like Ramsey, Duggar, Peppers, Clark, and then just have Slay as like a fifth guy in case anyone else gets injured back there because injuries happen back there.
Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that.
Because he can't play cornerback no more.
Tommy knows what the fuck he's doing. He's gonna do what
Yeah,
the fuck
exactly.
Tommy knows what the fuck he's doing.
You know, at bare minimum, dude, just put Slay on special teams. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen there?
Near. Right. Just have on as a gunner and on kickoff.
Shit, he can probably return kicks. I don't know, but do something.
No.
You could use him somehow.
I don't want no slow ass. I don't want no slow ass 34-year-old man doing kickoffs, Cody.
Who do you want doing kickoffs?
I want as they had it. I like Gainwell and since Keyshawn Williams got hurt, I think they should put Scotty Miller back there when he come back.
Yeah, I didn't think of Scotty Miller.
Yeah, Scotty Miller.
Have you ever seen
Scotty Miller and Gainwell do kickoffs and keep CA3 at punt returner?
Have you ever seen Ramsey do kick and punt returns?
Yeah, in college, yeah, he was nasty with it.
Dude, that guy was nasty, bro.
We can't risk it.
Yeah, no, not now, but dude, in college, dude, that guy was like one of the best punt returners.
Yeah.
Look at Warren, dude. Warren gets like 9 yards every play.
No, not Roman Wilson. Not Roman Wilson still though. Because if he's on receiver two, now still little, we can't risk him getting hurt. So I don't.
Darnell Washington and kick returner.
That's why I said this is Washington. This is so sad. Roman Wilson would be a good returner. I know that, but I'm not risking my receiver two to get popped on the kickoff and get hurt. I want to put a fifth string. And Scotty Miller is just as fast as Roman, and I'm about to put a fifth receiver on the depth chart on the kickoff. I mean, it's just kickoff, guys. When's the last time the Steelers had a kickoff? Let's be real. Like, I'm not saying Scotty Miller couldn't take one back. I'm not saying couldn't, but I mean, yeah, I'd rather do that any day. Put Scotty Miller and Gainwell back there. I like Gainwell back there for real. The backup running back, like it gives him a little extra chance to keep the ball in his hand and when Gainwell got the ball in his hand, man, he's electric. Did you see how many one-hand catches he had in the backfield, dude?
Yeah.
He had like three one-hand catches. Like he just snapped. Like he got glue on them motherfucking gloves.
Yeah, he was having some nice catches, bro. They were all off. Especially when Mason Rudolph was in there. He was throwing either behind him or like to the side.
But and you know what I think about guys, you gotta think about this too. Look. I want A-Rod to play. He probably will play. But Cody, hear me out though. Excuse me. I'm taking a milkshake, so leave me alone. But anyway, if Mason Rudolph will be better this week, Cody. If he starts, this is why too. If he starts, this is why Mason will be better. He's gonna have a whole week of actually throwing it to DK and Muth and Washington and Roman and Calvin. Like he's gonna get more reps with the receiver with the one team. Like he'll get like with Sanders this week. Like Sanders is probably gonna start this week, right? So Sanders is actually gonna have a chance this whole week to get the connection with his receivers this week, and the O line will get better, and O line will adjust to how to block for Sanders, just like how they adjusted in the game to block for Rudolph. I think if Mason has to start with this whole week of actually practicing with DK and shit, I think Mason Rudolph he'll be just fine, man.
All right, dude, I got two things for you right here. Still
Go
Loyal
ahead.
says Gainwell was rotting away behind Saquon. I'm glad we got him. The next one under that dude says that might make Rudolph worse, to be honest.
No, I don't think worse because you need that connection with your receiver, dude. Like, yeah,
You
he'll be
would think
fine.
that Rudolph.
Rudolph
You would
has
think that
rest with his
Rudolph had a
one
lot of
team every
reps
week
with
where he will have more time. So I agree. Facts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You would think that Mason Rudolph has a lot of reps with Roman Wilson,
Yeah, he
right?
would. Yeah. That's probably why he threw that was the first person that he threw the actual downfield to too. Yeah, that is right, Cody. Because yeah, the first play that he actually did not the first time he didn't check it down was that pass to Roman. So yeah, he probably does have a good connection with Roman for real. Which
Tortilla said he was trolling on that one, dude, when he said it might make Rudolph worse. But the thing is, dude, is
nah, you
Mason
good?
Rudolph.
No. I
He's not a starting.
So
He's
T,
not
I'm
a
on game
starting
with you
quarterback for
too.
a reason,
I'm on
though.
game with all y'all. I know when T is serious, and I'm on game with all y'all, man. Come on now, we all know each other from chatting. So you don't think So T, I know how you roll, man. I
No,
know how
no,
you
no, no,
roll,
no, no,
brother.
no,
I know
no.
exactly how you roll, brother.
The thing is
The
it
defense
didn't seem
planning
like
for Rudolph might be bad too. That is
it didn't.
true. That
It
is
didn't.
true, Lindsay. That
It
that
didn't seem
that
like
the
a
Bears do
troll.
have some film on. They do have some film on Rudolph. That is true, but not much though. Not much. You know what? And since he checked down a lot, Lindsay, if he has to start with all them check downs, the Bears might get too cocky and bring some safety down and shit, and think we're going to check down the whole time, and then we hit him over the top. I got faith in Mason, man. I really do. I do. Rudolph is a stud when he doesn't know he is playing. It's the Bears though. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Dude,
It's
that
hard.
play
It's
that
hard though. But like I said, I do agree. I do agree with Lindsay. I do think A Rod is playing though. No way. No way. He's missing a Bears game, dude. He's been waiting for this for a minute. Like just like with that Vikings game, just like with that Packers game, He's been waiting for the Bears. Dude, you know what? You know what? I don't know what A Rod's record is against the Bears, but I know it's a lot of wins and less losses.
it's like Roethlisberger. It's like
Yeah, it's like
Roethlisberger and the
Rocco. It's like
Browns.
Big Ben. It's like Big Ben against the Browns.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. He's been waiting for this one for a minute. Like, he's gonna play, dude. There's no way. There's no way he's not playing in this shit. No way. So, like I said, I'm just saying though, if it came down to it, I think Mason Rudolph could do it. Could do enough. And the Bills defense is solid. I will admit they are solid, but they're not like overpowered though. It's not like they are that damn good. Like they give up points. I mean, we just held the Bengals to 12 points. Like, you know what I'm saying? We could do it. Defense was I think the defense can shut Caleb Williams up too, dude. I don't think Caleb Williams ain't played a D line like ours yet though. Like he ain't. Mm-mm. Caleb Williams panics in the pocket too. He does. He does. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's. I don't think he's ready for a D line like ours. Any of them will see was hurt. No, they're actually healthy. They got Burton, they got Romaduze, and they got DJ Moore. So they're built Tortilla, they're built just like the Colts, in my opinion. A good one, a good two, and a solid three. Like they're pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty couldn't go get a job doing the nails and quit football. Lindsay, stop right now. Stop right now. Yeah, that is too funny. Just so he can go get a job at doing nails. Oh, shit, you funny, Lindsay. You are so funny. I am actually dead with you. That is hilarious. I've never heard that. That's a good. I've heard that for the game of the week. Like that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Man,
You know, man,
man, TJ Watt gosh.
I'm almost at the end of this first quarter, dude. And it seems like
Dude, I
the
want I
Bengals
want them to drop. I
offensive
want them to
line.
drop the full game like they did against when they beat us. I want them to drop the full game so I can watch the full game again.
Dude, the offensive line right here, dude, it seems like they jump on every like they were already going back on almost every single play. You know what I mean? Like they were offside, like they pre-started every single
Hey,
time.
Arthur Moats is live.
Their offensive line, the Bengals, every time, dude, they're already. It was like you remember that dude when they had that Zeus Brown or what was his name? Remember he would always take off early for Herbig. He would always just start early, and they never called it.
That tackle jumped every fucking time, dude.
Dude, he's doing it every time in this first quarter. There hasn't been one time where I haven't seen him do that.
That's called TJ Watt effect. Facts. TJ Watt, he did good. He didn't get sacked or nothing, but he did do enough. He got a couple tackles, and he
let that ball go over his head when Chase Brown caught it.
I know, but he also knocked down two of them, though.
Yeah.
TJ Watt did enough. He didn't. I mean, let's be honest. The whole D line didn't do nothing crazy, but they did put pressure on Flacco though. Just like with that pick six, right? You know who put pressure on him to get that for Flacco to throw the ball? TJ Watt. TJ Watt. TJ Watt.
That was Keanu Benton.
That was TJ Watt, dude. Watch it again, dude.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna have it on right now. It's Keanu Benton.
Watch it. It was both. But TJ Watt got there first, though.
Touche. I'll take that. It was both.
Yeah,
but Keanu Benton was there first.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, they still put pressure on Flacco, though. It was TJ. That's why. See, I knew I was right. Still, I told you it was TJ. I knew it was TJ. TJ got there first, dude. TJ Watt put pressure on him, make him throw that ball, dude. Because Flacco knew he about to get. He said, I ain't getting hit by TJ Watt again. Hell nah. He gonna fuck my shoulder up completely. He said, here, Doug, you can have this shit. Fuck it. He said, I'm 40. I ain't getting hit by 90 again. Hell nah.
Is Malik Harris number 50?
Yeah, Malik Harrison is 50, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a Mexican. Jamal likes Mexican. You know, Jamal loves Mexicans, bro. That's probably why me and him get along so good.
Cody the GOAT, y'all.
He said, oh, Malik Harris is a beast. Yeah, he's Mexican. So
I'm dead, man. I'm dead.
Jamal thought all we were good for was jumping fences and fucking fixing people's gardens.
Off the most, man. He's live right now, my dog. We love you off the most, man.
I'm pretty sure he's Puerto Rican. Dude, he's some type of Mexican. It's all the same. No, I'm just kidding. Don't let the other Mexicans know I said that. We don't like Cubans.
Cody, you're an idiot. I'm pretty sure he's Puerto Rican. Laugh my ass off. So same thing almost. I'm weak as hell with y'all. Y'all are funny.
That's great.
What was it? What's it be like, Lindsay? Like, can I ask, like, what would it be like after like a Steelers win, like in the city though? Like, now I've been to Pittsburgh a couple times, so like I kind of know, but like I ain't been there in a minute. I'm not gonna lie.
Latin, fuck it, Chicano.
What's it like after Steelers like win in the city though? Like, it'd be like loud or like, you know, like a lot of people be out in public or like how's it like? What's it be like in Pittsburgh? Like, I always be wondering I've been to Pittsburgh a couple times, but like, you know, obviously I never lived in Pittsburgh, so I really don't know like what's it's like. But I ain't gonna lie, Lindsay, like, I'm only 24 right now, but like I would say like maybe like by like 20. I can see myself by like around like 30. I can see myself moving to Pittsburgh. For I really could see myself living in Pittsburgh, man. I mean, not only can I love my Steelers so much, but Man, well, I don't know what I would do if I was walking down the street and I saw JPJ. Man, I don't know what the fuck I would do, man.
I wonder what the
I
houses are.
don't know
I
what I
wonder if
would do. Dude. I'll lose my shit if I met
what's
JPJ
the
in real
economy like
life.
there, Lindsay? Is it cheap? Is it cheap to live there? Is it really expensive? Like,
Yeah, yeah,
is
like
the houses cheap?
I just want to know like what's it like in the city though. Like, I wonder what's like. I'm like 20 minutes away from the city, but the air is just fresher left my ass off.
See, still, that's where I want to move. Is like
I live
that,
in
like in the mountains.
DC. I love the air out here. Yeah, it's cheapish. Okay.
How
That's
much
not
do you think
bad.
you would pay for like a 2 bedroom, three bedroom, 2 bath house there?
Probably like 13, 1400, 12 maybe. I mean, my house is my rent. I live in a house. My rent is 1,000. I got 2 bedroom, a basement, and a garage.
Well, you're getting jibbed because I have 2 acres, 2 shops. I have my house, and I pay like $1,200 a month. But I own this house. You know what I mean? You should just buy that house, Tyrone. Have you asked him if you could just buy it?
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to be here forever though.
Oh yeah, but if you ever decide to leave, you could just sell it and then make the profit.
That's true. I
But
don't
then you
know.
gotta fix everything yourself. That's where it starts getting a little shaky.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem I would have. I'm not a hand. I can do some shit, but I'm not really a handyman guy.
I'm the
Like,
same way. Dude, I
yeah,
YouTube everything. Anytime I have a problem, like I had some copper pipes under my house, and I went down there with the shark bite and I cut it, and I put the shark bite on, and then I turned the water back on, dude, and there was another leak down there. So eventually, I
you
just went
move
down
to the
there.
mountains, you need a truck. Trust me. Yeah, I'm
I
right
need
here.
a used car salesman. What? Come on, bro. Damn, like a cheap one, bro.
Damn, tortilla.
A swindler?
That's my fucking
Damn,
ass
I need that
swindler.
Mason
He
Rudolph
said Jamal said
mustache,
laugh my
bro.
fucking ass off,
Oh,
swindler.
that's what Mason Rudolph looks like. He looks like he could be a swindler.
Jamal funny as fuck.
I don't do Jamal, huh?
I love Jamal, man. Jamal is hilarious. Jamal be listening in. He's taking calls right now. Jamal probably on the phone right now with a fucking murderer right now. Jamal, I'm so serious, y'all. Like, he's man. Jamal's called me like just like talking like to go live or something, or just talking in general. And dude, this dude, he like hold on, and I put myself on mute. And I'll be listening in on some of the fucking calls this dude be getting.
Oh, look. Man,
This dude be
Tortilla
getting
said
some
an
crazy ass
expensive one, though,
calls,
dude.
dude.
Still says use
Not
Lambos and
expensive
shit.
one.
Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I want to hear.
Is anywhere from probably 800 to 1,800.
Y'all go.
Really
I
depends on where
appreciate it,
you live
Tortilla.
around here.
And still.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Man, our little gang shows up every day to just pick
I
on each
know.
other and talk shit. It's so funny, dude. Everyone shows up just to talk that shit.
I need Ashton Genty to get me 6 fantasy points tonight to win. And my cook chat 6 fantasy points tonight to win. And my
Against the Cowboys, dude, that should be easy money, dude.
That
The
should be
Cowboys
easy.
defense trash.
Yeah, that should be easy. He should run all over that defense in my
He's
opinion.
the only good player on that team.
Yeah. No. Hey, Jacob Myers. Oh wait, I forgot Jacob.
No,
Myers
he's
on the
gone,
team.
bro. Ashton Genty's all they got. Oh, they got Brock Bowers.
Yeah, Bob Bowers too. But they got no quarterback.
You know what, dude? They stacked, dude. The Cowboys actually stacked out on that trade deadline, though.
Yeah,
They got that dude from the Jets. They got the guy from the Jets, and then they got the other guy from the Bengals, the linebacker.
Yeah, Logan Wilson.
No, the Cowboys aren't coming to play tonight. Knowing my luck, yeah, no kidding.
No,
The same way, dude. I played Pittsburgh's defense. They got me 20 points. Broswell got me 10. And then I played Ladd McConkey and Quentin Johnston because the Jaguars suck. Ladd McConkey got me like 6 points, and what's his name? Quentin Johnston got me 0. He put up a goose egg.
Oh, do I see why X concepts be every? Well, I'm watching Ultimate right now, and X concept. He a yin. I had a feeling. Hey, shout out to X concept. That's my dog, man. I was talking.
You
to
know
him
what?
earlier.
Hey,
Jamal,
Tyrone, you know what I got on my fantasy team?
Jamal, you know that white guy, like me and you watch. that still report. I was I was watching him earlier today. Me and X was chopping it up, man. He said he had me weak. He
Oh,
said
that
if he
was
saw
smart still.
he said X, hey Jamal X said that
I should have did that.
if he saw Jamal in person, he said he would backhand Jamal Jamal Chase. He said if he saw Jamar Chase in person, he'll backhand his ass. That shit had me crying. That shit had me crying. I said, I would do the same. I would have punched Jamar Chase too, bitch. Fucking spitting on fucking Jalen Ramsey because he wasn't even, he was just talking shit. That's how I know Chase is soft. See Jalen Ramsey, that's another thing what I like about Jalen Ramsey. He can talk that shit and you talk that
Damn,
shit
everyone
right
got
back to
James
him.
Cook. That's
Man,
bullshit.
he not even gonna chip on that. Like Jalen Ramsey was not tripping on what Chase was saying, dude. He knew he was getting. Man, he was looking at JPJ like, man, handle my light work, J
Did,
Ram.
did you draft James Cook Tortilla, or did you pick him, or did you trade him like still?
Oh yeah, they sacrificed Marshawn Keeneland. Man, I don't know if they sacrificed. I heard he shot himself in the head, Jamal. They are playing for their teammates, so I think they are going to be good tonight. I got James Cook too. Oh shit. Left my ass off. Picked him early third round. Damn. Well, that's a steal. That's a steal. Cook in the third round. That's a steal. Hey, next year, guys. Next year, me, you, Cody, Tortilla. If y'all all want to do a draft next year, we can, man. I'll kick y'all's ass, man.
I'd be down for that.
Yeah, I'm down for that. If y'all want to do that next year, we can everybody in here. If y'all want to do a fantasy draft, a fantasy and see who
How
does
the
the
fuck
best.
did he get? How did you get James Cook in the third round? That don't even make no sense. I want to be in your league. You probably have a badass team, huh?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down if y'all want to do that.
The Bengals fans are saying that Ramsey headhunted Chase
Dude,
will
I'm
win
so
his
tired of people
appeal.
saying that, dude. I watched the video 15 times, dude. Chase touched the ball. The Flacco threw it a little behind him. That's not fucking Jay. That's not Jay Brown's fault.
Chapter,
What
yeah, you suck.
what the fuck did the Bengals fans want them to do? Just have Jalen Ramsey sit there and fucking let Chase catch the ball and then hit him? No, go up there and crack his stupid ass. Man, fuck the Bengals and fuck Jalen Ramsey. Chase. Man, they just mad. They just mad that they were just mad that Chase was just mad that JPJ was in his fucking ear, dog. That's all it was. That's all it was, man. Man, he was mad as fuck that you spoke on. You called him handsy. You called him handsy, and he locked your stupid ass up. That's what it really was. Hey, Chase, how many PIs have against you this game? Zero, bum. You got clamps. You got fucking clamps. I said 60. I said you won't get more than 70 yards. Your bitch ass couldn't even get 31. Shut up, dude. Hey,
You
man,
know,
man, he couldn't even get 31.
man, I've been dissing Gainwell, but you know that play where Rogers tried to throw it out of the end zone and fucking Gainwell jumps up and catches it one handed? That shit was pretty
I know.
nice.
That's what I'm saying, dude. He caught like the ball like 4 times, one
Yeah, that
handed.
shit. It was out of bounds, but that was
Gamewell is
sick.
cold, dude.
Yeah,
Gamewell is
that
cold.
was a badass catch.
He cold as fuck. He almost caught that. He almost got his feet in too. Did you see that? He almost
Yeah,
caught that shit. He
yeah,
almost
dude, it
caught
was
it.
close. I'm
I know.
watching it right
He
now. That
really
was
almost
nice.
caught that for a touchdown too. Like, and everybody wasn't even trying to do that.
I gotta
Man,
be
fuck
sure, dude. When I go to a Pittsburgh game,
James
to skip.
Cook wasn't a second round draft pick in the fantasy until after preseason was over. Made some bad trades. I had a great draft and players got hurt. And players I traded for got hurt. It's been bad. Yeah.
Who
Troy
were
paid.
some of the players that you traded for that got hurt?
He probably drafted early. James Cook didn't get paid until late in his. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's
Like
true.
second overall, I got CD and then took Lad. See, I took Lad too, dude. That was a stupid move.
Yeah, that was a dumb move.
He was good last year, dude. Lad, I did the same thing. I thought Lad was gonna be good. He played like shit. And Marvin Harrison
Who you
Jr.
got? Cody, who you got? Who's your fantasy defense?
Pittsburgh.
Okay.
You know what's funny, dude, is I'm in the All Steelers Talk League, right? And
Yeah.
everyone, dude, they were so pissed, dude. I on like the sixth round, I drafted Pittsburgh's defense, and then after I got Pittsburgh's defense, I drafted Chris Boswell. And everyone's like, "What the fuck? I wanted those guys." I was like, "Hell nah, dude!" And they keep trying to trade me for them. I'm like, "Who wants Pittsburgh's defense, dude? They haven't really been that good, but everyone's trying to trade me for Pittsburgh's defense."
Well, yeah, because they started getting shit together the last 2 weeks.
Dude, I've played them
starting to
every
click.
game. I haven't taken them out once. Boswell, or even when they had their bye,
My
dude, I
first
just
round
kept them
pick
in.
went down, so I was screwed for a few weeks. I got Boswell in all of my leagues. Yeah, Boswell the goat, man. He's doing just fine, man. I'm glad he bounced back.
He hit that field goal standing and bounced in. That shit was crazy.
I know. Right, he hit the goalpost and still went in. Cody, are you Noah's pick'ems?
Yes. Yeah, Lindsay, you're the one that's winning that shit, huh? I miss it every now and again because I do the two dumb yinzers, but dude, I don't think Lindsay's missed a single fucking game, dude. She only has three misses.
Damn.
Yeah, she kills it. Yeah,
Okay, Lindsay.
she talked that. She don't talk that shit, but she talked that shit. She said that because she knew she was gonna bring that up.
Lindsay's the goat, y'all. Lindsay is the goat.
Yeah, she's winning that league, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, Lindsay, cool as fuck. We're happy that you're here, Lindsay. Let's just say, me and Jamal, we've been knew who you were this for a minute.
Lindsay, you need to check out the two dumb yinzers
for a minute. I just
you gotta check out the two dumb yinzers and then get in that one too.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've been knew who Lindsay was. I just never, I just know each other. We didn't know each other, none. So, but then that's how I met. That's how I met all y'all, like Jamal and Cody. I knew Cody for a minute before we even started speaking. Me and Cody, you know how me and Cody met? Well, we already knew each other, but you know how we really started being friends. It was Cody was saying we was gonna lose in the Vikings game, and I told his ass to come back on here and talk that shit when we win.
Man, Lindsay, they're on early. They're on it you're in Pittsburgh. Tyrone, what time is the two dumb yinzers on over there? 10? No, because they're 10 o'clock here.
It's 10. Well, it depends. So Pittsburgh for her, so she's like my time. So it'll be 11 o'clock for us and Lindsay.
Yeah, that's when they're on. They're good. Get on there and check them out, and they read all of our comments, and we talk shit on there too. It's a good channel.
Yeah.
I didn't get on today. Were you on there today, Tyrone?
No, I was working.
I wonder if Mike was there.
I'm about to look. Let me see.
Yo, you know what? Jamal was there. Jamal was Mike in the chat this morning?
Was Mike there today?
No, he wasn't, dude. What the fuck? Was there someone else filling in?
Yeah, I'm going to watch. I'll be at work, boy.
Yeah, that's what I do. I do the same thing. I'm at work and I just watch the two yinzers.
Sometimes I do, but I don't know. I was busy today though. I couldn't. Yeah, I was shipping so much boxes out, dude. I couldn't. But
dude, my mom talked me into going to this fucking Thanksgiving party at my son's school. I went there, dude. There was 2 other moms that went there, and I got stuck doing arts and crafts for a whole fucking hour. It was ass.
Wait, he said nah. Ryan had a Vanilla Thunder doll though.
No way.
Rolling.
What? I need to check that out.
I gotta see this. No, I gotta hold up. I gotta see this. No way. Hold on. Hold the fuck up, dude. No way. Y'all are lying. 2 WMZs. Hold up. Y'all are lying right now. Okay. 5 hours.
Are you on there?
Hold on. I'm looking. Hold on, let me find this shit. I am actually weak as fuck. No way this dude Ryan did this. Yeah,
Lindsay, he probably was, but it sucked. I did the worst. And then not only that, but there was a bunch of little kids that kept asking me to help them with their shit. And I was getting super impatient. I told a teacher, I'm like, I don't know how you do this all day. This shit's driving me insane.
This is Victory Monday. It was a good.
The same thing my mom told me. He'll remember that though. Yeah. I don't know.
He's covered up. Wait, he's already. Wait, he's. Where's it at? Like all I see is like no camera showing. I his camera's off.
30 plus points. That is the Bengals defense. So again, that's why I'm trying.
I'm confused. What y'all talking about? Is it like later in the show or something? I'm fast forwarding. Let's see. All I see is the microphone, like his camera's off. Was it like later in the show, Tatia? Like, 'cause I don't see.
He said it's like halfway through the video on Ryan's camera.
Oh, Ryan's camera.
Take me over. And I went that way.
Okay,
I sat there.
halfway through. Okay. I am actually dead.
11 sacks in the last 4 games.
Yeah, I mean, he also said Tyrone likes men.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Cody.
I generally don't. But boys are
I'm just playing, bro.
I know.
just it's very small.
I know. I know when you're serious. Just like when you fucking dude, Cody. You stop texting me on game days, dude, because you be irritating me.
Dude, I be irritating myself. I can't even watch these fucking games. No, on, dude. I'm just gonna go fucking listen to them on the
Cody,
radio.
Lindsay, I'm not even bullshitting y'all, man. Cody, I'm not even talking about. I'm talking about like the third drive, Lindsay. This dude texting me saying we're gonna lose and shit. I'm like, dude, if you don't shut up, Cody.
Just shortly. We'll take a look
We
at
started this game like shit. It's the third quarter, dude. The score is 9-13.
Dude, we scored on our first fucking drive. What do you mean?
Dude, it's the third quarter. There's 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in the third quarter, and it's 9-13.
I don't understand.
That happens.
And I don't specifically watch.
Not
I think
against
it's
this
them.
defense. This defense is supposed to be trash, bro. Everyone scores. Dude, the fucking Bears scored 40-something points on this defense.
I don't
Who are the
see
Bears
what
wide
y'all talking
receivers? Do you even know one Bear wide receiver? Do they got DJ Moore? Does DJ Moore play there?
about. They got DJ Boy, they got Burton, and they got
Roma Dunze?
yeah, they got good receivers.
Too bad their quarterback's a homo.
What the fuck? I don't see it. God, how much fuck I fucking fast forward, dude?
Yeah, I know. I'm just like Jacob Lindsay. I was like him the other day.
Lindsay, he's fucking just like fucking Jacob, dude. Lindsay, I'm not even bullshitting. The fucking third fucking drive, this dude don't even text me
What's up,
fucking
bro?
bullshit.
You want more? What?
Like boy, we are fucking winning. I'm confused, man. I don't see it, Tatia. I'm fast forward this whole fucking time. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. You said halfway.
I can't believe they're even keeping this guy in this long without giving the other guy an opportunity.
I don't know.
John says, okay, I Googled it and it read Johnson has no.
I don't know. I can't find it. Swear on my life. No, I believe I just can't. I can't find. I don't know. You said halfway, like. So this video is like 2 hours and 13 minutes. Halfway would be like what, like an hour? Man, I don't know. Let's see. I want to see that shit. I want to see that shit so bad. That was hilarious. I'm about to just watch it, dude. Fuck it. I'm just watch it. Just catch it when I see it. Well, I watch it.
What are you watching?
I'm trying to find what Ryan did with the fucking. I'm trying to find that, but I don't know. I'll just maybe I scrolled past too fast. I don't know. I'm about to just watch it from like 40 minutes till the show.
Lindsay said put it on 2 times speed. Put it on 2 times.
He said 2 times speed.
You know, dude, those if they wouldn't have went for that 2-point conversion, it would have been a lot closer of a game.
Yeah, would have.
And then we stopped them. Oh, look here. This is where they're getting into it.
Patrick Queen cracked fucking Chase Brown stupid ass.
You know, dude, we were gonna get that Mims guy, the offensive tackle for the Bengals, but they picked him before we got to him, so we got.
I'm
Dude,
glad.
that's
I'm
what we
glad.
got,
Mims suck.
Broderick.
Now we got
Yeah,
Broderick
that's what
and
I'm saying. You know what? We could have Mims right now, bro. That would be way. Oh man, dude. God damn, Duggar took that dude the fuck out. 86.
yeah, that's Noah Fant.
He dropped that dude. Noah Fant, didn't he play for the Seahawks?
Yeah. What the fuck, man?
Dang, I like that Duggar's number. He got 29.
Werner using his
Yeah.
pushing to play on Sunday against the
Yeah,
Bears.
do it like
With
15
the
minutes.
slight fracture in his non-throwing hand, so you know what, we very well see him. Maybe have passed on something like that.
Okay, you said play like 15, 20 minutes.
Per big sack.
Herbig is the only one I got a sack. But like I said though, they did put more pressure on Flacco though. Like you know, like they still made him uncomfortable and shit. Like he just didn't sit back there all day and dot us up and shit. And
Well,
did you guys notice how like they did JPJ pressed Chase the whole time? He was not letting him do stupid ass 5 yard outs either. No sir.
Herbig sacked Flacco, and then the next play, Flacco got a false start or delay game.
Oh no. When Mason came in, I thought we were losing for sure. Not gonna lie, I was pissed. I kind of can't lie on that either. And I thought we could be okay. I didn't think we were gonna lose, but I said defense got to carry. Like it was so funny. I said that too. Like on the Lindsay. I don't think you subscribed to Game Butchers 6, but we do you know, live party on there. I got on there and I told him I was like, we need a pick six or something. I swear to God, I came back and right out of halftime, Degger got that pick six. It was funny as fuck. I called that shit, man. Yeah.
Using Joseph Kyle Duggar is definitely what the team needed on defense. Thornhill wasn't going to. You want to say this guy's one Thornhill side back to practice squad this morning? I figured it was players around.
Man, in your honest opinion, when we ran that tush push with Connor Hayward the first time, do you think we got that first down, or do you think we were way off? Because on TV, it looks like we're way off, bro. It doesn't even look like we're close.
You gotta look on the other side of the angle. It was definitely close, but the angle of Cameron Hayward with the ball that it's like right there. It's like it is a 50-50. It could have been a first down or a stop, either way. But fuck him though. Fuck him.
Fuck him.
No, that's a payback for always calling them stupid ass PIs on my nigga JPJ. How about that? There you go. That's payback. That's payback.
Spit on his gloves, maybe.
Chief Tortilla said, "Nah, we didn't get that."
Hey,
and
somebody
gave that to
someone
us.
just said, "No, that's hilarious." Wait, hold on. Listen to this, guys. Hold on. You probably listened to that. That shit was just for what did I fuck out of this here? That was hilarious. Hold on. Listen.
Jason says, Jason Atkins, what's up, bro? Great seeing you on the Terrible Warriors. Pierre's the best player of the game. You know what? He's my game ball.
Hold on, not this part. Not this part. But someone just made a good comment on Chase. That shit was hilarious.
I think I'm gonna give Pierre the game ball. Tortilla says Chase should spit on his gloves.
That was you, Tortilla.
What did he say? Hey, what did he say?
Tortilla, you were funny as fuck. I didn't know that was you that said that. You said Tortilla. He said Chase should have spit on his gloves. Maybe he would have caught a ball. Tortilla, you are a funny ass guy, dude. I am dead with you, dude. That is hilarious. He should have spit on the gloves. Maybe he would have caught a ball. I am dead with you, dude. That is hilarious. I am dead as fuck. I did not know that was you that said that. I heard it. I was like, who the fuck just said that? Sure enough. Of course it's Tortilla. Yeah, you a funny ass guy, dude. You are hilarious. That's it. What happy are you here, man? What happy you on the show, man?
Dude, they threw a
I want to see.
screen pass.
I want to see that thing with fucking Mike so bad, dude.
You know
I
what
am
put the nail in
dead.
the coffin, dude? They threw a screen pass to Kenneth Gainwell on like 3rd and 20, and he took that shit for like 35 yards.
No,
That's what killed
that's
that
what I was
defense,
telling
dude.
Lindsay about. That's the one I was telling Lindsay. I also like if you remembered. Did you see now on that play on that 35-yard screen pass? Did you see who led block that? Darnell Washington cracked two
No, I
corners
missed
back to
it.
back. He pushed
Hold
down.
on.
He pushed down Turner, and then he pushed down the other dude in 2 seconds. He pushed him down and looked to his left. He saw him. He pushed him down too. That was hilarious, dude. That's what I'm saying. Darnell Washington is a brick wall, dude. That's what I'm saying. If Darnell Washington was running at me full speed, I would just pray.
Manja.
I would just pray. I would just pray, man. Like
Nothing?
dude, that dude would crush you, dude. That's what I'm saying. Darnell Washington. Man, he's nice, man. I love doing that watch. I might have to get a jersey of him though. I might have to get like 4 jerseys this year, dude. I'm definitely getting J Ram. I'm iffy on DK, man. I'm iffy on that one, man.
DK's gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, I probably will. So J Ram, DK, Jalen Warren, and probably Darnell. Definitely.
Darnell Washington's number is ugly.
No, it's not. 80 is a good number for him, dude. Dude, you know what, Lindsay? You know what Cody told me yesterday? He said the same thing. He said Darnell Washington should wear number 10. Cody is
Dude, I don't
Cody
see
is an idiot,
I
yo.
don't see Darnell Washington on that play, bro.
He said Darnell Washington should wear the number 10, dude. You're fucking Cody. What the fuck are you smoking, dude?
He should take that number. Where do you see Darnell Washington right here? Oh, dude, Darnell Washington wasn't even near this play.
Yes,
When
he was
Gainwell took it for 30 yards. He was on the left side, bro, with Broderick.
I'm talking about no, not on that screen. I'm talking about the other one, the other pass, like when he had that one hand catch, when Gainwell had that one hand catch and he got into the you're talking about the one when he got to the 10-yard line. I'm talking about the other one, dude.
Which one? Was it before this?
When he got checked down, dude. And Darnell Washington, dude. I'm so I didn't want to talk about, dude. Darnell Washington trucked this dude trucked 2 motherfuckers like it was nothing, dude.
Damn, I want to find that play. I don't know which one that is. Who was the quarterback?
Yeah, I got a queen for the misses.
Was it Mason Rudolph or was it
Lindsay definitely got a good TJ Watt jersey. I got TJ Watt jersey. I got hella jerseys. I got JPJ, of course. Fitzpatrick. I got GP. I got Watt.
Oh, okay. I see it right here, Tyrone. It was just a couple plays back. He pushes those 2 guys into each other.
I know.
Yeah, all right. I see what you're saying.
He trucked them motherfuckers. That was hilarious. Dude, that stiff arm. I'm so sorry, but that Darnell Washington stiff arm was fucking cold as fuck, dude. Cody, you should watch that again. Dude, Darnell Washington, you should see the dude's face. Well, like you couldn't really see his face, but you see how he looked up when Darnell Washington put him on the ground. That stiff arm. He looked sideways and he was looking up at him like, dude, did you really just do that to me on live TV? Like, that was hilarious, dude. He fucking sat him down, dude.
Dude, where's Ryan McPherson, bro? Ryan was at this game, dude. It was probably lit. He's probably partying like a motherfucker.
Ryan, yeah, I was talking to Ryan last night, dude. He was lit as fuck, dude.
Was he? Was he lit?
Hell yeah. He said Renegade was so loud that he couldn't even hear himself talk.
No way.
I swear to God. He said he couldn't even hear himself talk. That's how loud it was.
Dang, that's dope.
I'm dead. That's how you know it's Will Smith, man. Stop. Steelers is the best fans in the NFL, dude. Ain't nobody doing a song in the middle of a game, dude. Stop. That's what I'm saying. We to go, man.
I was probably. Did you see when they were going into halftime?
When Jamal lives in Texas, I don't know how he's ever going to get down. Because both of y'all are, but I know Cody. I can see you doing more of a trip, dude.
Yeah, I'll fucking fly.
Yeah, I was Jamal should too, though, motherfucker. I'm telling you, we all should go to. Shit, Lindsay, you already in Pittsburgh. You should meet us at the fucking game. We all should, Tatia. Man, we all should fucking go to a fucking game, dude. I'm telling you. If
Fuck
y'all
yeah,
went to
we'll
a
get
game
a
together,
Mexican flags. We'll
dude,
get a
if y'all
Mexican
went to a
flag and
game
hold it up.
together, that shit would be turned. I'm telling you. Tatia
We'll get
seems
a
hella chill.
we'll get a
Yeah,
Mexican flag and hold it up in the
I'm funny
stands.
as fuck, but I'm not gonna lie though. Fair warning though, we all get pissed. It seems like at the game anyway. But I'm saying that like at a game though, like I'm not gonna lie. I've been to a few Steelers games. I've been to 6, but I've been to 3 in Steelers in the Steelers stadium. I do talk a lot of shit though. I'm not gonna lie.
Jamal secretly Miles Morales.
I talk a lot of shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm from Ohio. So I went to Bengals, and when I'm in Cincinnati, oh my god, Lindsay, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I be talking crazy as fuck.
We should go to a Ravens game. A Raven Pittsburgh game in
I'll be
Pittsburgh
talking
would be nice.
crazy. I'll be talking stupid crazy. Like, no, I'll be talking that shit though.
Go to a fucking Bengals game. I'll spit on Jamar Chase when he walks underneath the tunnel.
I'll be drunk as fuck. Lindsay would be drunk as fuck.
We'll be in jail, Cody. Yeah, no kidding, dude. I'll be underneath.
God.
I'll be underneath where they go in at halftime, dude. I'll be spitting all over Jamar Chase. I'll be like, "Yeah, bitch, take that."
Cody would too.
Fucking
Cody
drop my
really
beer on
would.
top of his helmet.
Cody would spit on him. I'll spit
I'll
on
be
him
like,
too.
"Oh my god, my
Jamar
beer."
Chase.
Dude, I'll be like, "Oh my god, my beer fell out of my hand. My bad." Fuck, they'll probably kick me out for that. I don't give a fuck.
Cody will and Ali. Oh my god, I wonder what Ali, dude. Man, I miss talking to Ali. Like, what the fuck has he been at? Like,
Cody Saliva.
Cody Saliva. I'm rolling. I'm dead as fuck.
Man, Cat's on fire today, bro. Everyone showed up. I appreciate y'all for showing up.
Yeah.
You gotta hear me and
with y'all, man. I like talking to y'all, man. The gang. Man, look at
sorry.
JPJ strapped his stupid ass and started talking shit to his ass, man. That's what I'm saying, man. JPJ, my man. Man, he swatted that ball right out of Chase's hand. Chase didn't say shit. That's why he got to look like a bitch. And Jalen Ramsey and Jalen Ramsey was in his mouth. That's how you know. That's how I know that Jalen Ramsey and JPJ is a good deal because JPJ swapped the ball out of Chase's hand and Chase got up. And not only that, he turned around and saw JPJ talking shit. Then he turned around and saw Jalen talking shit. Dude, Jalen Ramsey and JPJ was talking shit to him at the same time, too. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. That's how you know that they
gang.
Yeah, that's how you know they gang, man. Because J-Man love JPJ, man. I'm telling you, I know he sees him out himself, like, you know, like as a corner wise, like, you know, he's gonna help him get him, you know, where he need to be, you know, and always, you know, make sure he's good. That's what I like about J-Man, man. I just saw the highlight. That is hilarious. That they was talking shit to him at the same time. That's fucking hilarious.
You know, Ramsey and JPJ was double talking shit to him. He couldn't take no more. Yeah, no kidding.
You know, Ramsey and JPJ was double talking shit to him. He couldn't take it. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. That played Lindsay when that little slant route and JPJ knocked it out of his hands. I just saw. I'm watching highlights, and he looked, and Chase got up, and he looked, and you know he turned around, and JPJ was like talking shit to him at first, like face to face, and then Ramsey was behind him, and he turned around because you know he heard Ramsey saying shit. He just got double team talking shit, dude. Talking trash for the Steelers game, man.
You know, dude, where the fuck Wade at, bro? This dude over here fucking saying we were gonna get beat. We're gonna get killed. We're gonna get killed. Where the fuck Wade at, bro? I can't wait till he comes on here later.
Shit from Wade. Yeah, stink.
Yo, what up, Somber? What up, Somber? I didn't even see you on here. Is he even on here? Appreciate you showing up, brother.
Somber always show up.
Yeah, Somber always show up.
Somber's the GOAT. Somber is true. This dude be scouting for fucking. This dude, Somber used to be a scout, dude. Every person Somber sending on Instagram and to like, you know, like people like receivers or quarterback. He's never been wrong. They all been good too. Samba, you need to be a scout, dude. I'm not even playing, dude. I'm not being serious. Like, you know what the fuck you be talking about, dude? Like with college and shit. I ain't
Lindsay
even gonna cap
said
on that.
Lindsay said he was about to cry. I had opened my mouth to that guy.
That guy.
Yeah, no, I thought the same thing when I heard that interview. I'm like, man, this guy, what else is he on? You know, the biggest thing is, bro, is if you do something fucked up like that, like, why would you not want to be like, yeah, I spit in his fucking face? I would have. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like he's
That's what I'm saying.
shook.
That's what I'm saying.
He was
That's what I'm saying.
shook.
A lot of people think it was just J Man talking shit to Jay. Nah, dude. JPJ really started that. I'm not gonna lie, like, cause yeah. I mean, which I told you that earlier. Cody, when we talk, cause me and Cody always talk. We call each other before the game, like, every game.
Yeah.
And I was telling Cody that I was like, watch. I said JPJ gonna be in his ear, dude. Watch. I mean, from the get go, JPJ started talking shit. JPJ really started that. J Wham fed off of JPJ's energy. When JPJ was in his ear for like the whole first quarter, then J Wham started talking shit to him too.
I don't, man. I gotta tell you, dude. I think they feed off of Ramsey's energy. I don't think it
They do.
works the other way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie, JPJ started this one though, dude. 'Cause JPJ, I've seen him, man. I was watching, you know, come on, that's my favorite player. That's who I'll be keying in on every play, especially when he's on the, you know, Garden Chase. You know, I'm watching that. So when I was watching, like, you know, that's how I knew, like, after that slant, when he broke that slant up, and when he got up, dude, JPJ was in his fucking grill, dog. He's like, yeah, he probably said, hands you that, bitch.
Damn, still what you eat for dinner? Dude, these guys are cooking it up over here, bro.
Oh no.
Duggar pepper
Lemon pepper
chicken.
chicken, some chicken and rice tonight with steamed mixed veg. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I had
we
to
got
eat
we
dinner
got a
with
bunch of
this
fucking fruit on our team,
lemon
bro.
pepper chicken. You definitely, yeah, definitely Ramsey energy.
Duggar
Duggar
pepper
pepper chicken.
chicken.
Duggar pepper chicken. I'm dead. Tortilla funny as hell, y'all. Come here, Junior. Come here, Bob. Hey, even my dog, even Junie was talking shit to Chase too. Ain't that right? Hey, my dog even said that he would spit on Chase.
The Topper said, "Oh God, he probably like handsy these nuts, motherfucker."
Oh god, he probably was like, handsy these nuts, motherfucker. LOL. I swear, Tom. I'm telling you, dude. That after that slant, dude. After when he swatted that ball out of Chase's hand, dude. I've never seen JPJ get it. You don't even see like JPJ would be. I mean, he be talking, I'm sure, but like, you know, he don't really act on it like that. Like he just plays like. But I knew when Chase said something like in the press conference, dude. I had a feeling. Off the gate. JPJ was gonna let him hear it, dude. Like, hey, watch, hey, don't bring me up, boy. Like, boy, you ain't never scored on me. Like, you got that one deep ball like 2 years ago. I remember that. Yeah, right there. Look, and I saw another JPJ. He swatted two slants. He did it on Chase and he did it on T Higgins. That's like JPJ. Like, he didn't make no splash plays, but he clamped up every time. Every person that he was when I mean T Higgins got no catches on him, and Chase got like one little 5 yard out catch on him. I think JPJ only gave up like, let me see. Let me see. How many yards did JPJ really give up? Like, 'cause dogs love chewing on trash. LOL. Get up here, Jimmy. Come on, get up here. Come on, man. Well, he's a good dog, but he be watching the game with me, man. I'm telling you, he be getting my dog, man. He be getting active, man, with me, man. Where I
I ain't
fight,
ever opened my mouth to that guy.
yeah, I ain't gonna up my mouth to that guy. Man,
God, dude,
that's what I'm gonna do.
Ramsey
My
said
dog will
he
fight
spit on me as soon as
Chase.
he
I
spit
swear
on
to
me. I ain't
God.
give a.
I swear to God, about man, Jimmy, man, even man, my dog said he would, man, he would spit on Chase too. I swear to God, he would. Man, he wasn't worried. He was not worried. Jenny's a real Steelers fan, huh? Oh,
That was such an 8-year-old response. Yeah, I know, dude. I was thinking the same
That
thing.
was
He's
an
kind of
8-year-old fucking
goofy.
response. That's what I'm saying. How you gonna spit on somebody and then lie on national TV too? Like, you're a bum, dude. You're a bum, dude. That's why I knew I called that shit. Man. I knew he was not going to torture stuff like that again, dude. Like I told y'all last time, we should have done this last time. Like, no offense, JPJ should have guarded. I like Ramsey, but Ramsey is a true stealer, man. Like, safety, like he's a true safety, man, and like JPJ should
Dude,
be
I
guarding.
don't fucking
He should be guarding. He should be guarding all teams' receiver ones. Like that shouldn't be no debate. Like that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't understand. I don't understand why Jamar Chase didn't get ejected, bro. That doesn't make any
I
fucking
don't
sense.
either. I don't understand that. Like
It's so one-sided.
nah, because he took his helmet off. He took his
Yes,
helmet.
exactly, dude. That should have
Yeah,
at
he
least
probably
been an
got
offsetting
ejected.
penalty.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but it's alright though. I'm glad he played, so he still didn't do nothing.
Always trying to keep the black man down.
Facts. I hope Mike Tomlin dropped Ramsey, dapped Ramsey up in the locker room. Me too. I hope Ramsey. I hope Tomlin did dap up Jalen Ramsey, dude. He probably did. He probably, man. Hey, Tomlin don't. Hey, Tomlin. Hey, you know how Tomlin rolls too. Tomlin probably was not mad at all. Honestly, Tomlin probably was. Man, he probably was glad that he fucking cracked it, smacked his stupid ass up. Because if you saw Tomlin, he was on the field. He was on the field, like holding his guy, like on the sideline, make sure that they didn't go in, like and and I respect that for Tomlin. Like, I don't think Tomlin was mad at all. Honestly, I really don't. I mean, I think he knows how Jalen Ramsey is. I mean, first of all, and two, and definitely saw him spit on him and shit. Like,
Yeah, I don't know, but oh look, there's Finch right there. What up, Finch? Tomlin loved that shit.
What up?
Yeah, he did. Why don't you jump up here with us?
Facts, he
Finch,
did.
you got some time? Jump up on here. Talk some shit.
Man. All I know is Chase better call Ramsey and apologize like a man. It's gonna be up for real on site type shit. Facts.
What up, though? What up, though?
Hey, next year, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Next year, it might get, if he don't apologize next year, Samba, it's gonna get bad. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Ramsey is not gonna play that shit, dude. For real. Like,
well, he literally said, what did he say? He said, once he spit on me, I can give a fuck about football after that.
Yeah, and I don't blame him not one bit. I don't blame him one bit, dude. He spit on me, dude. I would have slapped you too. I would have punched you too, dude. Fuck out of here. StreamYard. You guys use StreamYard? We stream? Yeah, StreamYard. You want to hop on if you can, if you want, Finch?
Yeah, jump on, talk some shit.
Hit that link if you want. Jamal, send him a link.
Look, Somber said he's about to get on too. Huh? No, I'm just kidding. Man, I'm getting you all night, huh?
I want to talk to my daughters once, for real.
Yeah, I know, me too. Yeah, fucking Somber out here doing his military thing, so we just gotta let him do his own shit. Damn, did the Bears beat the Vikings? Did they play? Was that a game? 19-17? I didn't see who won, though.
Who won? Vikings? Wait, who did play?
The Bears and the Vikings played each other.
The Bears won.
Oh, yeah, we're going to be on Finch. We need 20, 30 minutes, easy money. We're on like hour, what are we on right now? Hour 2.5 almost? God damn. Ramsey was 1,000% right, and Noah was pissing me off saying he was going to get suspended too.
Yeah, he said it's up. Roughly so. Give me like 20, 30 minutes. I got to get my daughter to bed shortly. No, yeah, we'll definitely be on in 20, 30 minutes, man. Go ahead.
That was the same way, Lindsay. Lindsay, Noah was pissing me off earlier when he was saying that stupid shit.
Saying he was getting suspended too.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Yeah, if Ramsey was going to get suspended, Lindsay, Lindsay.
Limsy.
I was thinking of Ramsey when I was about
You
to say
put
this.
Ramsey.
If
Put
Ramsey was
Ramsey and
gonna get
Lindsay
suspended,
together.
Lindsay, that it already would have happened by now. Shucks, I was thinking of Lindsay and Ramsey at the same time. Leave me alone. No, but if he was gonna get suspended, it already would have happened by now. Like
Yeah, Limsy. That was a
Lindsay.
good one.
You know what? That's your new name, Lindsay. Because we
Lindsay.
we Ramsey fans around here, and you know Lindsay Ramsey. Lindsay. I'm dead.
Yeah, you're funny, dude. You got it that time.
I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
What they should do is fucking get that money that Jamar Chase had to pay to the NFL and give it to Ramsey. That'll fucking make someone stop spitting.
Facts.
Give that $500,000
$500,000
to fucking Ramsey. That'll be I guarantee somebody be mad. Pickensby in Dallas got disciplined and benched on the first drive. What?
Hey,
Is Pickens?
TG is on the show with Arthur Moats. I don't know if y'all know who Terrence Garvin is, but he's cool, man.
Dana White should let him fight. Damn, Somber, that rhymed, bruh. That rhymed. Pickens being Pickens in
Dana
Dallas
White should
got
just step in.
disciplined and benched on the
Dude, Dana
first
White
drive.
should step in, dude. Dana White should step in and be like, y'all wanna have a UFC fight? It's a one time show, like.
Hey, still, so is George Pickens benched right now?
Is he?
Dang, both Lamb and Pickens got benched for behavior.
Disciplined and benched on the first drive. Are you
What?
serious?
Dang.
Damn. Well, I'm about to put it on, y'all.
Benched for behavior, both of them? What was the behavior?
Dead.
Were they just acting shitty? Yeah, I want to see that. Is that on YouTube? Where can you find that at?
Who?
Dude, right here, look, it says both Lamb and Pickens got benched for behavior. That's what Still Loyal says.
Oh, I'm dead.
Tortilla follows that up by saying the no fun league. Lindsay says
no way.
Lindsay says Ramsey will trash him. Somber says bench for behavior. Tortilla says they probably showed up high or something. Then he follows that up by saying I would too. Everything is bigger in Texas. That's right, Tortilla. That is fucking right. I'm glad you finally said something. Don't fuck with Texas. I don't even know what I would type in for that. George Pickens. They're not saying anything about it on YouTube. See these nuts.
Cody to go, y'all.
Dude, I don't see nothing on here about it. Do you?
No, I don't. I'm not really paying attention to Dallas, though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't. Well, I love GP, but once I still know, I don't really care to watch you.
No, I just want to see why they were.
They probably showed up high or something.
It's all over Twitter. It's not going to be on YouTube.
Funny as fuck, yo. Yeah, Tortilla, you got man. We all gotta go to the Steelers game, dude. I can just only imagine all of us going to the Steelers game. How much shit talking we would fucking do. I know me, dude.
We gotta get the seats. We gotta get the seats right next to each other.
Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna I'm a real shit talker. Like I'm not even playing. Like, and I'm from Ohio too. So like when I go to Steelers and Bengals game. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Just like JPJ too. Like I remember JPJ's rookie year, right? When he was strapped in Chase. I remember I was talking to this one dude, this one black guy. Cause I told him, I said, man, Chase is a bum, and he ain't got shit on 24. And man, me and him was getting into it, dude.
We'll each put in $10 all together, and we'll get fucking Jamal a Pat Firemeat jersey. He can wear it to the game. But here you go, bro. Here's your favorite
That's
player.
such an idiotic thing to do as a coach. Go 3 and out to prove a point. Just find them. LOL. I want to know what they did. I want to know what they did too.
Let me try. I turned on the game. I just turned it on right now.
LOL. They probably to Tito funny. He said they probably showed up high. I'm dead with you. Cowboys just received with CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens sat out opening series.
Dude, butt-faced Tom Brady.
I just got it. Cowboys star receivers CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens sat out opening series and coach decision on ESPN. Coach's decision. Yeah, they definitely did something.
Dude, butt-faced Tom Brady looks ugly, bro, in a fucking Raiders jacket. The fuck's he thinking, bro? That Raiders gear is nasty. It's ugly. And I'm a Mexican. All Mexicans are Raiders fans. I ain't wear that shit. That shit ugly. Or 49ers. I guess it could be either way. Either you're a Raiders or a 49ers fan. Yo, so what's going on today, fellas? What we got going? Yeah, either pay the best players or don't. If you're going to discipline a player, bench the whole game. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, I don't understand the one play thing. That don't make. Oh, damn. Did he just get sacked? Did he fumble the ball? Damn, he just fumbled it. Did you guys see that? Yeah, dude, that was whack, huh? Was that a fumble, Max Crosby? I hope Dallas lose. I can go to work tomorrow and talk shit to everybody. Especially about Dak Prescott. I mean, he would be a good Steeler, but he's not a Steeler, so I ain't about that. Oh yeah, that's got to be a fumble. What? Yeah. Oh, let me do that though. Hold on. He's only don't that cause 3 and 5, and this isn't a division game for the Cowboys. Weak sauce. Oh shit! Sorry, we went dead silent there for a second. Let's see what's going on here, bro. I know you ain't gonna eat these, so I'll give them to you. Oh, these are slime eggs. All right, you don't spill these in my house, all right? Huh? Only on the table, okay? And make sure. Hold on. Yo, what's going on? What's going on here? God, Gino is fucking ass. Talking to these stupid motherfuckers, pissing me off at work. I don't blame you, Jamal. I'm like, have you ever seen that movie? Oh, you're old like me, so well, I'm not as old as you. You're old as fuck, but I'm old. Something about Mary where he's all, what do you do for a living? And he's like, I work with retards. And she's like, isn't that a little politically incorrect? He's all, I don't let people tell me who I can and can't work with. Nah, he looks Aryan Brotherhood. Who are you talking about? Oh, Crosby. Dude, Crosby ball out, bro. He's good at basketball. I watched him play a whole basketball game. He was killing it.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, Jamal talking about Crosby, how he looks like an Aryan Brotherhood guy. He looks like he shanks people in prison.
What the fuck?
He might be the blackest white dude in the league. Yeah, no kidding. Dang, dude, that pass that Gino threw right there was good. Who's that number 1? He missed that by a mile. Yeah, Crosby be hitting that blunt in the post game interviews.
You saw that was hilarious.
Crosby blacker than Jamal. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, Jamal, they going in on you. You get roasted in the comment section.
No, I still can't get over that comment on Tortilla. He said that spit in the glove. That shit was hilarious.
And Travis Kelsey sometimes. No, that's
He
me
said
with
if
the
Jamar
Travis
Chase
Kelsey
would have spit in
sometimes.
the
Hell
gloves,
no,
he
me
probably would have
first.
caught a ball. That shit got me dead. Tortilla, you funny as fuck with that. That was hilarious, dude.
Yeah, they end up kicking a field goal. So Vegas sucks. Man, you remember we played them last year? Najee Harris tore them up. He's all
Yeah, I
slow.
know.
He got caught by the offensive lineman on the sideline. Remember when he was running down?
I know.
Najee was so slow, dude. He just did not have it no more. Man, so what are you doing for Thanksgiving? What kind of food you eat on Thanksgiving?
Who?
You.
Ham, you know the normal shit.
You eat turkey?
Hell yeah, ham, turkey, mac, stuffing, green
What about
beans,
like man, what do you put in your
cornbread. But people like the cornbread.
right? You gonna eat your cornbread? That's my cornbread. Get your own
What
fucking
cornbread, boy?
cornbread. Nah, fuck that. Don't give me a cornbread.
What about you? What do you eat?
Man, pretty much the same, but I like to put some green chili in my stuffing. You ever
Ooh,
but you don't really have green chili like we do here, bro. Your green chili's not that hot. What do you have there? Do you have like Young Guns?
yeah.
Oh, that's some good shit then. That's not too bad. Hatch
It's not
chili? You
bad.
get Hatch chili? Or you're not a fan of chili?
I like chili, but I'm not like it's not my favorite, but I don't mind it.
What about like chili mashed potatoes? You put some red chili on your mashed potatoes?
No, we don't really do that down here.
Ah, I gotta hook you up, bro.
Samba don't celebrate. Samba don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Why is that, Samba?
That's because Samber is Habibi. I'm just kidding. I have no idea.
Why you don't celebrate, Samba?
Greens, can't wait for those.
I'm gonna let that Izzy shit get to your head, bro.
Y'all ever put Rolos in brownies? It's a Rolo.
Facts. I mean,
I
like,
have
no,
Native American friends.
I made me some steak, mac and cheese, and some corn.
That's hilarious, dude. My kids are Native American.
I have Native American friends.
Rolos are fire. What is a Rolo still? I don't understand that. Man, we from Texas. I don't know what a Rolo is. Dang, you're native too? What the fuck? Where are you from? You from New Mexico still?
Rolo the fire. It's a chocolate caramel candy.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah, I do know
celebrate?
what
Do
you're
you
talking about.
celebrate Thanksgiving?
Oh, dang, you're a North Carolina native? What's up there? I don't know, like a Sioux Indian maybe or something? I don't know where North Carolina. I don't know where it comes from. Damn, George Pickens just caught the ball.
He did.
Slant route. Yeah, slant route. Yeah, but it's against the Raiders, dude. They suck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cherokee. Man, them Cherokee Indians get some good money when they turn 18, bro. I got a cousin.
My homie is Bama. What the fuck? For real, someone?
Agua Caliente
Damn.
band of Calahula Indians from Wyoming.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
That's crazy
My
as
son
fuck.
has Friendsgiving. So not only do I have to cook here, I have to cook for his friends too. Are they old, Lindsay, or are they like younger people?
My son has Friendsgiving, so not only do I have to cook here, I have to cook for them friends too. Oh, dang, Lindsay.
I wonder if your kids are probably older than mine. That would suck. Or at least they're not little, you know. My little kids be having a big ass mess all over the table.
Hey,
Bro
y'all,
got 151K
Cody's
when he
son look
turned
just
21
like
and
him,
like
bro.
16. Yeah, see, my cousin's like that too. His mom's a Cherokee lady, and he got a bunch of money like that too. 19, damn, your kids are 19 and 20. Those kids are almost my age. I'm an
My kid's
Apache. I'd be
so.
scalping people.
Okay.
I'm like Lamar on Grand Theft Auto.
Bro got 150K when he turned 21 and like 16. Yeah, must be nice. Yep, had them young.
I don't know. I wish my kids were 19 and 20 right now. Damn, they'd be able to pick up my house for me. I'm a redskin.
Cody, your kids are like what? 2
7 and
and
4.
you said 7 and 4.
Yeah. I went in my kitchen a minute ago, bro. It was trashed. I just like, fuck it. I'll clean it up later. I'm related to a chief red eagle or red hawk. I don't know. Huh. Damn, everyone's related to the Indians. That's crazy. My kids are Apache. Which, yeah. They have a CIB. They get all kinds of free shit. I don't get no free shit because I'm a Mexican. If anything, they want to take us back across the border. They're like, y'all work for too cheap. Go back across that fucking border. I'm like, bro, I'm like a I'm like a fifth generation American. I don't even speak Spanish. You can't be talking to me like that. Shut the fuck up, Cody.
Cody, man, Lindsay. Cody be saying some off the wall shit.
I have a small percentage of American Indian, but it's too small to count, like 1/16, something like that. I don't even remember the tribe. It was so small. Huh.
I love a
That's cray
small
cray, bro.
percentage of American Indians, but it's too small to count. That's like 1/16, something like that. I don't even remember the tribe. It was too small. Well, okay.
Jamal's definitely a Mexican. He works too much. He works way too much to not be a Mexican. He got a little Mexican in him somewhere or the other.
You probably do. You
Only,
probably say
only
I'm
Mexicans
Mexican.
work 16-hour days. Jamal out here working a 16-hour day like a Mexican. He's a Mexican or a Mexican. I bet you he even has a garden. He probably works real hard in his garden too. Fixes that shit up real nice.
I'm dead, Cody. I'm actually dead with you, bro.
He probably got a riding lawnmower. He probably mows his yard every day.
Junie, no, you don't get no food, dude. Go eat your own food in the fucking bowl.
Oh my god, Cody. That's so funny, dude. Nah, he works on the phone. He's an Eastern Indian or
He
something.
works on the phone. He's Eastern Indian or something.
Dang, this shit got. He's talking about Jamal. Oh, that's funny, dude. That's great. Y'all are racist. This is just a bunch of racist people talking racist shit. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm like the biggest one. Like, why are you bringing up bullshit?
I'm weak with y'all.
Jamal is the last airbender. Oh, dude, Jamal's getting roasted. Why is he not in here, bro? He needs to rejoin.
Why y'all on Jamal's ass tonight? Damn.
Oh, this chat. You guys are the best.
I know.
the last dread bender. Oh, dude.
The last dread bender. Stop it right now, Samba.
Dude, this chat going in.
I'm weak with y'all.
Oh, bro, this game's gonna suck. Who had Ashton Genty on their team? I'm watching him right now. He doesn't look like he's gonna do too good. We were so bored.
We are, boy.
Dude, chat been going all over the place. We ain't just been talking Pittsburgh. We've been talking culture. We've been talking all that crazy shit. I don't even remember now.
That's how it be.
Talking about George Pickens.
Man, fuck George Pickens.
Dude, fuck Jamar Chase. That guy could lick my taint.
I don't hate Jamar Pickens, but he not even still right now, so I can't.
Cody must have said some dumb shit. Damn, man, I couldn't hear that shit. Cody must have said some dumb shit. Jamal always be saying dumb shit. Everything that comes out of my mouth is dumb shit.
Oh,
but y'all
shit.
like that though, huh?
And Pat McAfee, Pat McAfee talking about the Chase shit.
What did he say? Damn, that dude Brock Powers going off.
Seems like Sully was actually the perfect word to describe this particular spit game. Now, let's go to the game in question. Cincinnati.
I can see Lindsay with like a Pat McAfee accent. Like you see Lindsay saying like, "Let's go downtown," or how do they say it? Lindsay got that hard Pittsburgh accent.
Two newer guys, two set
Not at all. I'm just talking shit, Lindsay, because I know you said that shit's fake. I just think it's funny to bring it up.
No diddly.
Every time I bring that up, Lindsay's like, "That shit's fake. Don't listen to that."
Constant bickering, and then it came to an head right here, and when you see.
It is. I don't know, Lindsay. We need to hear you say downtown. By the way you say it, then we'll determine whether it's fake or not. You could be trolling right now too, for all we know.
Chase was asked about this after the game.
Oh, turn it up, Tyrone.
You want to hear it?
See? She did say, "Look downtown." That's fucking funny. Yeah, turn it up.
The one thing that'll be constant with Jalen Ramsey,
Can we go any louder?
And Jamar Chase didn't love that. I guess it was constant bickering. And then it came to an head right here, and when you see. Jalen Ramsey said, "I don't think so." He says to the ref, "Did you see that? Did you see that?" And Austin Brisky says, "You know what? I don't think you guys saw it. Let's go ahead and zoom this thing a little bit more." Oh, wow. Now, Jamar Chase was asked about this after the game in the locker room, and this is how it went down.
So, just to be clear, you did not spit on your words. You did saying. I spit on nobody.
Okay.
Dude, Jamar Chase is a fucking pussy.
Jamar Chase, you a bum, bitch. I ain't spit on nobody.
Massive loogie onto Jalen Ramsey. And he happened to do it low, too, so he'd hit some skin. You see, this is starting to become a thing. You got the visor here. You got the I'm going to make sure I get in there. Maybe Jamar Chase is just a spitty talker and an active speaker. And that loogie that clearly came out of his mouth onto Jalen Ramsey was just a part of it. You maybe he called him that.
It was crazy,
on him,
too.
dude.
Lindsay, earlier, I don't know if it was Somber. Someone said it was camel spit. I think it was tortilla. That shit was hilarious.
That's a feat in of itself, and they should do a sports science rest in peace on everything he's doing. Jalen Ramsey said, "Yeah, he's lying."
He's still, so it's up. I'm going to be putting my football after that. Respectfully,
of course. So it's up. So like football's kind of behind it there. So let's just chit chat about this a little bit. There does seemingly become a line and things.
It was Somber, my mistake.
Happens in combat sports. You'll see like something's said, something's done, where they're like, "You went too far, you went too far." Feels like everybody in competitive sports agrees that spitting is just something you don't do, especially in the
Raiders kicked another field goal. They're up 6-3 on the Cowboys.
that you could possibly do. And after hearing what Jalen said and watching what Jamar Chase did, and Jamar has to deny until he does.
Sure.
Has to. And he might even say, I'm just
He didn't have to deny it. He denied Jamar Kelly. Fucking got him. Oh, that's a good one, Tortilla. You should put that on X.
Oh, that's good. You know what it was? You know what it was? Hold on, I'm playing this.
Jalen Carter went early in the season.
You know what
just
it
walking
was?
around with all that spit is crazy. It just come out.
You know what?
Yeah,
You know
Lindsay,
what,
no kidding, dude.
No, you know what it was? It was all that shit. So it was all that shit talk JPJ was in his ear, and all that shit talk J Ram had in his ear. He couldn't really say nothing because he wasn't playing good. So then he just had to let it all out because he knew he wasn't on shit all day. He knew he wasn't on shit all day, so he had to let it out at some point. He wanted to say something all back and forth. He wanted to say something to JPJ, but JPJ was clamping his ass so bad that he couldn't. He was waiting for a moment to make a big play, but since he didn't make no plays, he had to let it out somehow. Bum.
Yeah, no, that shit was weak. Fuck Jamar Chase.
Shows you how, just disrespectful the act is. Now, when it actually touches you, whatever the response is kind of warranted. I think we all agree on that. But that's the most disrespectful.
Who are you listening to now?
Same thing.
I don't think I've ever been involved in a game where it actually happened. That's how rare it is. And now we have this research. We had it here. We had it in college. I think that same week when Jalen Carter did it. So just something you can't do. And obviously, Jalen Ramsey, you want to be out there for your team. You don't want to. He's a vet. He's been an All-Pro. He's a Super Bowl champ. He wants to be out there. But
how will his team look at him if he didn't do
it? Yeah, it's tough. You're put in a tough spot to react that way. So Jamar Chase, the precedent has kind of been set with Jalen Carter being suspended. I hate calling for guys to be suspended, but if you do it to that guy, you kind of have to set the standards because you can't just have guys spit on people.
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit with Darren Payne last week. I'm assuming his game check number is massive. Now, it is the first year of a massive deal, I believe, or the second year. But so maybe the guarantees are a little less. But when the one-game suspension does get dropped, because that is going to happen, people need to remember, hey, this also comes with a huge number, I think, depending on whatever the guarantees were inside.
I ain't never opened my mouth to that guy. Fuck that dude.
Clearly.
Fucking goofy.
Well, here they zoomed in, and there's an alternate angle.
That's the black dude talking for Pat McAfee's show. I forgot his name. The butt.
That's the black dude talking from McAfee's show. His name. Yeah. Okay, Sam, you know your shit, Samba. I can't wait till Big Ben. Podcast come out. Sam, I can't wait until Big Ben podcast come out. I can't wait until Big Ben speak on that situation. I can't wait until Big Ben say something about that shit.
Number 3 headline was Spit Day. Okay. An investigation into the sullying of the sport of saliva, something along those lines.
Yeah, it looks like
feels like everybody in the sports community thinks this.
Looks like Shannon Sharp and Ocho Cinco are talking about it too.
Yeah. Me and Jamal was listening to that last night.
Sports, I think you learn at a very, very young age.
This AJ Hawk is talking right now.
What was he saying?
That's kind of like am I naive to think that's a thing you learn when you're young?
No, we all had the exact same thoughts over here. You had your thoughts over there. We got people from Boston here, Iowa, north left Canada, south right America, and south Florida, Pittsburgh. We all agree the same thing. And I saw people even in New York talking about wearing suits, talking about it, saying, hey, you just can't do it. So I think it's just kind of like an understood thing.
Debo was pissed.
Yeah, I'm watching this right now. This is the first time I've seen Joe Hayden wear his fucking Pittsburgh jersey. That dude's always wearing some bullshit during these fucking.
Send the link to so he can join.
It has happened. It's one time it happened in college with the guy who's.
Send the link for Finch.
I can't believe that. I can't believe Joe Hayden wearing his Pittsburgh jersey, bro. I didn't even know he still had that. He seems like a Browns fan.
This year, I can remember 3 instances.
He act like a Browns fan.
We don't like it.
Don't love it at all.
We don't like it. It would have been sweet if the ref, like an NHL ref, would have came in, saw him spit on him. Oh, wait, that was.
Right. I wish this was a hockey moment. The West would have backed up and let them box it out.
He is. Yeah, he is, huh?
Okay, like that's kind of the rules. But as soon as the spit happens,
Joe Hayden, a Browns fan, bro.
So who knows if the ref saw it or not? But it would have been epic if the ref would have said, "All
He
we
never
got
wears Pittsburgh shit.
you know, like a
He probably
conference.
going for Pittsburgh now that we're winning.
You see it? Spit
We'll
on
lose
it.
next game. He'll have his Brown shit back on.
You spit on this guy? What's that? Spit on. Get the fuck
He
out.
likes the Browns and Steelers. I don't know how that's possible. Well, the Browns drafted him, you know, but that don't mean shit.
Come flying out.
Big Ben say welcome to Pittsburgh.
Oh my God, that's 100%
Oh my God, dude.
defense.
That is good, Tortilla. Tortilla always comes in clutch with the go-go's.
But boy, that's a lot of spit that ends up going to Jalen Ramsey right there, Age.
Yeah, it sure is. I would imagine Jamar. I know Jamar said he didn't do it. Like that has to be right. Hey, I didn't even realize that there was a heat of the moment. I had no clue.
Jamal, send the link, man.
Just to be clear, you did not.
Jamal,
That's what it's saying.
maybe text him, Tyrone.
Okay.
There you go. Everything's being filmed.
Welcome to Pittsburgh.
Until you die, if you're Jamar Chase. They said, probable game suspension, but we would like to let everybody know this can't just become a thing. Like, this is not good. We can't just be starting fights in the middle of everything. Whenever sports in between the lines and in between the whistles is supposed to be something special.
Man, Lindsay, are you going to any games this year?
Anything to a fight if you just want to go spit on somebody's face.
Well, what about you, Tortilla? You go to Pittsburgh games or you just hang out and
Good spit in general during COVID, and everyone's
where are you in NC or is that still?
yeah.
That was interesting. What did you
You said what, Cody?
Oh, I was just seeing if Lindsay's going to any Pittsburgh games this year, or maybe
Why? Yeah,
Tortilla.
Lindsay, you going to any games? Yeah, it better be upheld. Yeah, it better be upheld. Nah, she broke. They've been with. No, I'm not. What, Lindsay? What the fuck? Why you not going to no games?
Yeah, I'm still going to the Steelers Ravens home game.
Ref should have did a little more investigating there because they were standing.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going to
awesome,
Steelers
dude. Are
versus
you
Ravens
lucky?
home game.
Be fighting
I'm
all
in
crazy
California.
there.
I have to cross country. I try to go when they play the Raiders.
Did you go last year to the Raiders game in Vegas?
I'm going to the second and last game of the year. I'm going to the Steelers and Cleveland Brown in Cleveland. Fucking hella shit.
I went to the Ravens game back in 2011. It was insane atmosphere. Was it the Ravens home game or was it a Pittsburgh game?
Ravens Steelers in Pittsburgh.
In Pittsburgh. Oh.
I went to Ravens game back in 2011. It was insane. My son's at college, so I can't just take one.
You just take one. Let him know which one's your favorite. You be like, this one's my favorite, so I'm taking him. My homie's a Raiders fan. I tried to talk him into it, and no, I wanted to for that game, but I never got to. In Pittsburgh, I'm gonna try to fly out for the draft. What's Derby was talking about going to the draft next year?
If I saw Samba, I might be going to the draft, dude. So if we got man, I have to link Samba.
Damn, Still's going to the draft too.
We gotta do a meetup, dude. I'm going to the draft too, dude.
Man, Lindsay, whenever my sister should be like, "Oh my God, Cody's your favorite," and then whenever my mom's out, I'll be like, "Yeah, just let Kelsey know that I'm your favorite," and they get all mad. So there's always a favorite. I know I'm the favorite, obviously.
You ain't no favorite. Your mama hates you the least.
I'm the favorite child, bro.
No, your mama hates you, dude.
Your mom fucking hates you. Your dad hates you. Everyone hates you, bro. You're just hated. Last game I attended was Big Ben's last home game versus the Browns on Monday Night Football in 2021. Lindsay said she wants to go to the draft. Finn says he wants to go to the draft. He also says, I'm going to try to schedule a vacation for that week. Go from work. You got to get off work.
If I end up going, for sure, I'm down. For sure, Samba. Yeah, that's what mine did to me.
Yeah, that's what mine do too. Yeah, see, that's how siblings are. You always got to let you know which one's your favorite. Brett Derby is going to be announcing the 6th round pick. That would be fucking epic.
Are you serious?
That would be so epic. shirt off and everything. Dude, shirt off, terrible towel waving. I can see that, dude. I'd be lit.
So let's run this real quick.
They would probably also break all the cameras, though.
Lay down.
What's
Lay down,
everybody
kid.
wearing?
Lay down.
Yo, Jamal, drop the link,
Easy.
bro.
Easy. Dude, Jamal, put a link in the chat, dude.
You know, I ain't seen him on here, dude. I guarantee you he's either rolling one or he's eating.
What's good with these grown ass men thinking it's okay to spit on the dude, man? It's just so pathetic. It's crazy because like
Yeah, I could see Derby actually has a pot on right now. I think Jamal is taking a shit.
Jamal, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Derby
Let him
looks at the
in,
card
dude.
and say, "Who
Drop
the
a
fuck
link.
is this guy?"
Jamal be on bullshit, y'all.
But this is your job.
I can see Derby doing that. I can also see Derby just going off. He seems
Derby
like he
looks
can
at the
get mad
card.
real
Who
easy.
the fuck is this guy?
Oh yeah, I know y'all saw that.
Hey Jamal, drop the link. I'm packing the bong. What kind of bong you got still? You got 6-footer? You got gravity bong?
Oh my god.
You just got basic one. Basic little foot bong. Foot long bong. What about those volcanoes? You guys seen them where you like put the weed in there and it goes into the bag and then you smoke it out the bag?
They put it in slow motion and they zoomed in. And that was a stringy one.
Jamal, drop a link. 6-footer. This ain't fucking high school. Dude, I've seen him, bro. I would hit a 6-footer right now. I would hit a gravity bong, dude. Those things fuck me up. I got a gravity bong, but the one I'm hitting right now is like a 2-footer. Volcanoes. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Volcano. Those are expensive, bro. I remember we had one of them in high school. We thought that shit was the shit. If I found out my son smoked, so I hit the pen in front of him and he was pissed. What? Do you smoke, Lindsay? Man, for Christmas a while back, I drug my mom and sister. I gave them they got like 50 milligram edibles, and I took like 100 milligram edible. Yeah, dude, we were fucked up, dude. We were faded. Dude, everything was like, I don't know. We kept losing shit, bro. The whole time we were just losing everything. We forget what we're doing. I'm like, yo, aren't you guys supposed to be cooking? And they're like fucking watching TV and they're like, oh my God, that shit was in the oven. I'm like, what the fuck? Let's see. Nah, I just do pens. Pens now. No, I don't, but I did. Oh, that was this weekend you smoked. Dang, that's crazy. Lindsay can still weed from her son, but he can't do the same shit. Oh, but he can't do shit about it. That's
Lindsay can still
funny.
weed. No, I don't, but I did this weekend. I found out my son smoked, so I hit the pen in front of him. He was pissed.
I have a little pen for when I leave the house. Little
And I
2-footer
leave the
gets me
house.
through daily.
Little 2-footer get me through it on the daily. Yep.
You gotta try you some edibles, Lindsay. They always hit better.
I used to smoke like a chimney, dude.
But you gotta do a ridiculous amount. If you just do like 10 milligrams, it's not gonna do shit. You need to do at least 75.
Yeah, I don't smoke no more, man. And I quit.
75 milligrams of THC will hit you good. And if you're feeling real antsy, do like 100, 120.
I've been going back and forth the whole time, so I'm sure some got under his skin.
Dude, where's Jamal at, bro? I want to do edibles. I don't like smoking. Dude, I love smoking like an actual where you're smoking weed, you know? I like the smell of it. Honestly, I just like the smell of weed in general. I have some plants in my shop outside. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but they're still growing. I want to try those weed drinks. Well, Somber, don't you have those in California, dude? We got them here. They're in New Mexico. I've seen them at the dispensary. I like to hit some wax too, dude. Some wax. Although every time I hit wax, I feel like a crackhead. Especially when you do that out in public and you're in like a car. Really make you feel like a crackhead. Why the fuck isn't Raheem Mostert running the ball instead of Ashton Genty? Yeah, I know, Stav. I was looking at that earlier.
doesn't understand we're living in the modern age.
I hate the smell. My kid's dad did it too much when I was pregnant. It gets okay. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why you don't want to smell. It's like smoking like cigarettes to me smell like shit. You guys ever drank like all night and then woke up in the morning and went to work and someone's smoking a cigarette and you just fucking hate that person or hate yourself for drinking the night before? I get that. The wax stuff is too much work for me. Torch and all that shit. See, when I worked, because I work in the oil field, man, I used to carry a backpack with me, and it was easier in that backpack. I kept a butane torch.
What the
and
fuck
like
is Steve Mostert running the ball instead of Ashton Gentry? What the fuck?
I have my own little weed shit in my bag.
We have them. I just haven't tried them yet. I hate the smell. My kids had that did too much when I was pregnant, and it gets to me now. Okay, the wax stuff is too much work for me. Torch and all that shit. Yeah. Wow, I used to smoke. The reason why I stopped smoking a year ago was because when I used to smoke, I used to sell and smoke, and I had a problem. I used to smoke like a quarter a day. I'm talking like 5 years straight. I felt like I didn't start out like that, but like after like the year of smoking, yeah, I started smoking like a quarter a day, like 4 years in a row, and I knew I had a problem, and so I put it down.
Did you just say you had a problem, or did you move on to like meth or something?
No, dude, I'm talking about I would smoke like a quarter a day with weed, dude. Like,
there's nothing wrong with that, dude. That's like drinking like 10 beers.
Nah, dude, that's bad.
No, it ain't bad. What? You're tripping, dude. Weed's legal.
You know how much a quarter a day is, dude? That's 7 grams a day, dude. I smoked an ounce in like 2 days, dude. Stop.
That's like what? Like 7 blunts, maybe?
7 months?
No, 7 blunts.
Dude.
Boo this man. Boo. Dude, weed's not even considered a drug anymore, dude. You can buy that shit at Allsup's. Jamal, what the fuck,
let him in, dude. What are you doing?
Did you text Jamal? I smoke at least an eighth a day. Yeah, I can see that.
Yes.
Jamal, let Finch in. Drop a link.
Sound about to fly my ass.
There goes that train. There's that alarm clock going off.
Yeah.
Yo, Jamal, let Finch in. Drop the link.
Jamal, let him in, dude.
He's here. Look, he's here. He sees it.
Oh shit.
Can't y'all do the mods? And no, I can't. I think that he let Tyrone be one of them guys, but that's not me. Let's see here. I
can't do
the Mike Tomlin train. Oh, is that the moving train that we're always trying to jump on?
When I used to, but I don't smoke blunts anymore. Yeah, I used to smoke blunts. No, I usually smoke woods. When I smoke woods, man. I'd roll a 4 gram wood, and that shit was so fat.
Hey, Tyrone.
What?
That train, is that the same one that none of the players can jump on? The moving train?
Yeah, I'm about to tell Tom when to slide over this train.
You just see all the Pittsburgh Steelers running after that train? They just can't get on?
I went after them too, fast ass train.
Jamal, drop a link.
Facts. This train is so annoying. It should be coming out like fucking 3 around this time. It's like 9 or 10ish, and then like 3 o'clock in the morning, and then like 7 a.m. Luckily, I'm gone by then, but because I leave like 6. I leave like 6:20, but.
Damn, I don't think Jamal can hear us, bro. Maybe he's talking.
Jamal, what are you doing, dude? Let him in, dude. And I texted you too. Fucking.
It's funny because he responds. He goes in the chat, but it's like every
MVS and ACL still running.
Let's see. Right here it was at 646,
MVS and Asante Samuel is fucking still running. Lindsay, stop it
649
right now, Lindsay. Y'all are fucking hilarious.
every 10 minutes.
Think about it. What are you gonna believe now? When something comes out of
I want to see what Cam Newton had to say about it.
The first person to come up to you and dap them and say, "Hey, bro, I like."
MVS and ASJ.
Man, fuck Jamar Chase, dude. He got so mad that he got
Maybe
clamped
it's the
up.
Hogwarts
Dude.
Express fucking magical
I never
train.
seen somebody get so mad they got clamped up.
They try and they can't catch it. I'm telling you, dude, those fuckers are just running after that train. They're never gonna make it on there.
Well, maybe it's the Hogwarts Express fucking magical train. They trying, can't catch it.
Fucking Mike Williams is still chasing that train. Fucking Tyrone sees him outside of his house just running after that fucking thing. How many times you see Mike Williams outside your house running after that train?
is my absolute favorite receiver in the National Football League. I know Justin Jefferson is good. I know Jay was something
What's that?
special. I know, but I'm a Jamar Chase fan. Don't spit.
The what? The Chanelitas?
The NFL.
I'll be back.
We saw what David Carter did to start up the season or whatever. You talk about a situation where it's going to be very, very difficult to control how another man comes on at you, whether it's on the football field or even outside after the game, whether the locker room or whatever. These are the kind of things that you put a stop to.
Dude, I'm trying. Dude, I don't know what Jamal doing, dude.
You don't do that.
Jamal be on bullshit, y'all. I don't know what.
Kind of message, I believe it warrants a 2-game suspension. That's what I believe it does.
Cam Newton, what do you think?
Okay, so I'll put this in humanistic perspective, or from the fans' perspective. We do not expect this type of behavior from a superstar and a box office individual like Jamar Chase. Now, and I say this with all due respect, what happened with Jalen Carter is on the right. He's not a superstar. He's not on Jamar Chase. He's not box office. He's a great player. He's dominant, yeah, but he's not at a trajectory of like a A.J. Brown or like a Jalen Hurts or Saquon on that team. So, okay, we understand that. But you added a superstar that is clear as day.
Yo, Jamal, drop a link.
I'm like, okay, come on, bro. Like you're tripping.
Jamal,
Ramsey is an individual.
drop a link, homeboy.
I don't know what he doing, dude.
Aladdin Roberts just linked
Jamal, drop
Devontae
the
Williams
link,
out.
dude. How you gonna say heck yeah, but can't double link?
Yeah, look, even Summer says drop the link.
Right.
Damn, Fields got benched again. If Jamal were DK, there we go.
There you go. There you go.
There you go, Finch. He's probably
There you
gone
go,
now.
Finch.
If Jamal were DK, he probably would have dropped the link in the first quarter. Damn, dude, that's the comment of the day, bro. If there was a comment of the day, it's that one right there. You read that, Tyrone?
I can't see.
What do you mean you can't see?
Like, okay, I got it. He said if Jamal with GK, he would have dropped the link in the first quarter.
Got him.
What the fuck is wrong with my thing? Fields got benched for a dude named after a car part. Stop right now.
Oh my God! Here it starts.
Samba, isn't that good news for a pick though? Like, isn't that good news? Like, isn't that pick gonna be more valuable?
Finch, you still in here? I think Finch ASAP Rockied out of here.
Quarterback, the MVP performance last year. This was the big year, bringing both receivers.
Fields got benched for a dude named after a car part. If it's not, if he's benched. No, it's not if he's benched.
For real, I thought if he played a certain amount of snaps. Oh yeah, you're right. Right, of course. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
I don't remember the
I don't
details of his
remember the
deal.
details
but
on
I'd
his
have to
deal.
look
I'd
it
have
up.
to look it up. I don't know.
Who do they
But we'll
bench?
see.
Who's the backup quarterback there?
Tyrod Taylor.
Oh, Tyrod. Oh my God, who said that shit? Still, dude, that's funny as fuck.
That's funny as fuck.
I'm like, dude, who's the backup? Tyrod. Oh, that's funny. Damn, fucking Tortilla says Fields is a running back. I think Fields could be a running back. He could probably be a wide receiver too. I don't know. He seems like he gets hurt a lot, actually.
He was the best passer and the best running back on his team yesterday.
There's Vince. What's up, big dog? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. About to fire up a fat stogie.
Nice.
Got me a
What you
drink.
smoking on?
This is a premium hand-rolled from Nicaragua. A Coram Maduro.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm into cigars. I've been
Nice to get the acid.
Okay, what up, Finch?
Hey, what up?
What up,
Just
man? How
hanging
you
out,
doing?
watching Dallas suck, which is
Yes,
good.
sir.
Just having a good time, chilling out.
Hey, that's good that they're losing because you know that third round pick for that GP, that might be a high pick, man.
GP belongs to Dallas, bro.
He does,
he
but
does.
you know what I'm saying?
I like
I'm saying,
GP.
like,
He's obviously a great player, but I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead.
I was just saying. I mean, GP's a great player, and he did well in Pittsburgh and everything, but this wasn't the fit for him, dude. It just wasn't. It wasn't going to work for him here. His attitude and stuff, obviously.
I think I gotta agree because I like Pickens too. But I think DK is not too much off, but I think DK more mature with it. But
DK is more proven, that's for sure.
yeah, and and I think right now with this pick, that third round pick, I mean, if Dallas, which they're on pace to not make the playoffs, and that third round pick could be a high pick.
Could be
man.
a good pick, yeah. It definitely
could be. Yeah, it could be a good pick, and we could that could be because I was we all was mad about not getting some of the trade deadline. I mean, let's all be real now. Still was pissed off that Omar didn't do nothing on the trade deadline, but now I'm thinking about it on now I'm thinking about it more on it. Maybe Omar is playing a long game here, but maybe he know in his head that maybe he didn't feel comfortable getting up them picks because maybe in his head that he's looking at this draft. He's looking at this draft with a deep ass receiving a deep receiver class. Maybe in his head, maybe he knows he has DK Metcalf for the 5 next years. That maybe he don't want to trade 2 picks for a 1 year or 2 year window. Maybe he want to draft to get another 5-year stud against 2 good receivers. With whether we decide with a quarterback, but right now, A-Rod, I was mad at first that we traded GP. I feel like, we could have maybe worked something out, but
I mean, there's no doubt we could have worked it out. You want to keep a talented guy, no doubt, right? I mean, he's awesome. We wouldn't have this conversation if he wasn't a really good player. But I think he's proven that he just works better with the Dallas. It's just a better environment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You ever leave a job that was like a pretty decent job that you didn't hate, but you went somewhere else and it was like, you're like, wow, this is actually way better. Like the job is better, or the people are better, or whatever. You have better chemistry with coworkers, that sort of thing. At the end of the day, the NFL to these guys is their job.
Facts.
We think of it as this big game and they make a lot of money, and it is. But these guys do this for a living.
They do.
Just like you at your job, me at my job, there are people you get along with, there's people you don't like.
Right.
And sometimes a change of scenery helps you. And I think that's what it is for George. I think he was stale in Pittsburgh, on a personal level, like for him, like it just wasn't, he wasn't feeling it.
Yeah, I don't think it was.
And he was acting out. He was doing stupid shit, which he's been doing that since before he was with Pittsburgh, but he's in Dallas now. And not only is he having a really solid year, he and Dak have chemistry that there's no Steelers quarterback right now who would be able to have that kind of chemistry with GP. They're just isn't. I love Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is one of the greatest of all time, but you just don't know if him and GP are, you know what I mean? And that had a lot to do with it too. Knowing that Aaron was probably going to be here. It was a very high possibility whenever we did finally make the move to get Pickens to Dallas. So, I just honestly think that it was just a better move for George personally. And I mean, that sucks for the Steelers. You want a great receiver to be here, but I mean, we got DK.
Yeah.
He's obviously good. Like we said, he's a more experienced guy. He's been to the playoffs. He's played big games.
Yeah, I agree.
It was a good trade. It was the right
It
thing
was
to
the
do.
right
It
thing to
worked
do.
out.
I have my doubts, but now looking back on it, I think Omar definitely has a plan with why he did not do something on it. And he still even tried. A lot of people don't know that. Like, they did offer the Raiders 2 picks too. They just
right.
They just fell short.
It just
but
didn't
now
work
I'm
out,
thinking about it. I'm kind of glad we didn't get him because, like I said, I want to just ride what we got with this year and then just get a true 2, next year. But how do you feel about this Jason Ramsey situation?
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Hey Finch, me and Jamal were talking about this earlier. Do you think that Aaron Rodgers seems like he's washed?
Why? Because he had 2 bad games in a row? Well, 1.5 bad games?
No, because just his passes, they look, man, he threw a pass to, I don't know who it was last game, dude. It was like real wobbly and ugly looking.
He had a couple ugly passes the last couple games, yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, and then he underthrew. He's been underthrowing people down the field.
He missed a couple of long. What's up?
You need to explain to them what they don't understand. Him and Jamal don't understand is that if you really look at the last few games, yes, A-Rod has not been playing the best. Neither has the O-line either. And two. I mean, most of the like in the beginning of the season, them first couple wins that we got, A-Rod was a big part of that. The Jets game, he threw a game. He didn't play the best in that Patriots game, but when it came down to
he looked pretty goddamn good against the Colts, did he not?
Yeah, he played
2 weeks
against
ago.
the Colts.
Colts too. Everybody was picking to be one of the better AFC teams, and then he goes out there and smokes them. And defense obviously played well too.
He played good against the Jets. He didn't play the best against the Patriots, but he still led us a 2-minute drive for the game winner. He threw a game winner to Calvin Austin. The Vikings game played good.
He didn't go after Aaron Rodgers because of his arm.
Right.
That sounds silly because he has one of the strongest arms in the history of the NFL.
Right.
But
he just seems a little. He seems off.
We have guys. We have guys with strong arms.
He's not washed.
No, he's not washed at all.
He's not washed. He's fucking Aaron Rodgers, dude.
There's a little bit of a dichotomy with this, right? So think of it this way: we just gave this dude $30 million for 1 year, and that's the kind of money you pay to an MVP quarterback, right? He's obviously not an MVP quarterback anymore, but he's still better than Mason Rudolph. Will Howard. We don't really know about Will Howard, obviously, but he's the best guy we have. Now, people are going to say, "Oh, Mason went in there and he had a great game." And he
that's what I'm saying.
Shut up, dude. Because 2 things: one, Charlie Batch came in many times and had great games, and they never benched Ben for him.
Right.
And 2, we've seen this play out before with this exact guy. Mason was here a couple years ago.
That was against the exact same team too, by the way. It was the Bengals that he did that
and I'm
against.
not saying that Mason's a terrible. Mason is, and I said this last night on the show. Mason he's destined to be a lifetime backup. Is he going to be one of those backups that no matter what team he goes to, he comes in when needed and he does great? I don't know, but he has done that. He's backed up, come in the backup role multiple times, and has done okay, has won a game or, at least kept us in a game. But he just doesn't have that. He's going to be like Steve DeBerg. Okay. He's going to play till he's 45 years old and never start more than like a season. You know what I mean? Steve DeBerg, by the way, that's an old reference. That's a guy who played.
Thank you, Vince.
Steve DeBerg was a quarterback who started in 1975 and played all the way to the year 2000.
We try to sit there and say that fucking A-Rod is fucking wild. A-Rod is not fucking wild.
I understand why you think that. Like, I get it. Okay. We expected a $30 million quarterback. We expected the guy who can go out there and put the ball down the field 70 yards through the air. We expected the guy to have those super zippy, super tight spiral passes, those 10-yard slants he still has it for that. Like, you watch him zip those short passes. Yeah, it's a short passes, but he's still putting a lot of fucking heat on.
Yeah, me and Jamal talked about that last
night. The zip. Now, he can't, he's underthrowing guys, 40 yards down the field. He's 41 years old, bro. 42 years old.
Yeah.
Like, how many 42-year-old quarterbacks in the history of the league had the arm to throw at 60 yards consistently? I can tell you exactly how many. This
right.
man.
And he actually not even doing bad. And honestly,
No, he's still doing
Yeah,
well.
he's still doing just fine, dude. And honestly, the O-line, the last 2 games, the O-line's been mid. Very mid.
He has
how
considerably
funny how
well
the first
considering
half-
how bad the O-line has been.
Yeah. Look how the O-line played the first half when A-Rod was quarterback, and look how better they fucking did for Mason. Now, I will agree with Cody did say sometimes A-Rod does run the sacks. Yes, he does. Yes, sometimes
holds the ball,
A-Rod does do some unnecessary ass shit. I agree.
Every quarterback does, dude.
But for the most
Jody,
time, that
there
whole
he
first
is.
half, the whole first half, A-Rod did not have time to sit there in the pocket and deliver. He did not. So, Cody, to answer your question, no, he's not washed.
Nailed it.
A-Rod still got it.
I just don't like a lot of his passes, dude, are underthrown or overthrown. Like last game against the Chargers, he was overthrown.
But you know what? When they kept showing the replays, because every time he'd overthrow someone, he had his hands up, like, what happened? So many. I could think of 3 specifically, 3 times it happened where he overthrew DK twice, and he overthrew somebody else. Not this past week. I'm talking about the week before.
Yeah, correct.
And all 3 times, when they would show the replay, you would see bump and run down the field past 5 yards. There was one play where there was a very slight hole, ticky-tack, like one of those ones where it could have been called.
Like if it was Joey Porter, it would have been called?
You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. What it was those are long-distance timing routes. He pulls back. He knows where his guy is supposed to be, and he has to launch the ball because it takes 5 seconds for the ball to get 40, 50 yards down the field in a play, right?
Yeah.
He steps back. The line, isn't the greatest, so you might have to shift to his left or his right. He drops, and then he hucks the ball down, and he puts the ball right where that receiver would have been, not had he had been illegally bumped or slightly grabbed. You know what I mean? So the defenders did a great job. Don't get me wrong. If the defender can get away with those plays, do it every time, because you're going to prevent guys like DK, scoring a 70-yard touchdown, right?
Right.
But at the same time, I understand Aaron's frustration when it happens multiple times in a game and he's throwing fucking bombs and his extremely fast receivers can't get there. It's not because they weren't fast enough, and it's not because the ball was inaccurate. It's because that receiver got tapped up.
What about do you think Rodgers is running into sacks?
Yeah, but he's been doing that his whole career, bro. I mean, he's never been the most mobile guy. He's mobile inside the pocket.
You know how many times Dak Prescott has done that?
Oh my God, he has a career.
Yeah. You know Dak. You know how many times Dak Prescott has run into a sack? It'll be more hands than mine and yours, Cody. Tell you that.
Well, how many times did Mason Rudolph get sacked last game?
The O-line blocked better.
They block. Why would they block better for him than Rodgers?
I don't know. More.
No.
That could be an argument right there. The classic, hey, this guy behind me was being a dick to me in the locker room today, so I'm just going to slide to the left and let this big 300-pound guy knock him over. You know what I mean? Who knows? There could be animosity. I don't think that our O-line are those kind of guys. They're not.
Roger can't do that because everyone runs past him. Rodgers like one of those guys that just trolls in circles.
If they don't run past him, he gets flagged for holding.
yeah, no kidding, dude. Roger, it's so funny because I like Roger, but he pisses me off.
He is improving this year. But last year, I was so hard on that guy, man. Mike would ask me, we'd be on the show, and I'd be talking shit on Broad. And Mike would be like, "Are you okay, Jeff? Like, you're getting legitimately upset." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, because the guy is fucking terrible. He's like Trey Essex. Remember that guy for the Steelers? Yeah. He was an offensive lineman. That dude had the same problem. He would always just be in the wrong place at the wrong time. He would grab a hold, and I fucking hated him. And plus, Trey spelled Trai is a stupid name. Let's just get that out of the way. Trey, Trey, pretty cool. Trai, that's a little. That's somebody was hitting the pipe when they came up with that one. But
do you think
that guy? Broad reminds me of him, except Broad actually has talent.
The only now I will say this after the Chargers game, when I watched all 22, Isaac Seumalo saved Broderick Jones. He said
you think
Isaac Seumalo, he saved Broderick Jones' ass so much. I didn't notice that until after watching the all 22 that now look how much better he. I mean, he still played ass, but
Yes.
Isaac still he is a key factor on the O line, dude. Look how they played. Look how they played against the Chargers. How awful they was, and then back to semi good against the next week. I didn't know
May I
Isaac.
interject real fast?
Yeah.
Did you see the Chargers got fucking smoked by Jacksonville yesterday?
Yeah, we talked
Oh
about
my
that
God,
earlier.
dude.
What was it,
That's how I
6 to
knew-
27
That's
or
how I
some
knew
shit?
they was not
They
better
beat them by
than us,
20
dude.
points, yeah.
That's how I
It's
knew
like-
they was not better than us.
Yeah, they're not. The Chargers they're a good team, all right? I'm not saying that they suck or anything, but the Steelers, I feel, are a better team.
Yeah.
They just outplayed us. I mean, that's just what it came down to, you know.
Do you think it had anything to do with Slay playing? And maybe Slay wasn't in there this week. That's why they look so much better.
I hadn't thought about that, but you might be right about that.
You might be right about that.
All right, I didn't even think about Slay. It didn't even cross my mind, that guy.
Because he didn't play. Dude, the defense looked like, and there was no miscommunication.
Pay him a ton of money.
You know what I mean?
You thinking Slay might just be a like a wrench in the system? Is that what you're suggesting?
I don't like Darius Slay. I think
I know
he's
you
like,
don't. I
he's
know you
like
don't. man.
overhyped.
Yeah, I mean, I can't disagree. There's nothing out there that says that that's wrong. I kind of liked him though. I wanted him to do well. The guy's talented. He's fast, but I mean, the on the field, what we're seeing on the field is what we see. I mean, that's what it is. You know what I mean?
You know, Finch, another thing we talked about is how do you see our secondary looking here coming up? Do you see Asante Samuel coming up and maybe Slay staying out, or what do you think's going to happen with all that?
I think if Samuel needs to make about 2 great plays. If he makes about 2 great plays this next game, that's all it's going to take, because that's 2 more than Slay makes.
They can be our emergency CB. That's why I said something.
After the job Pierre did this past weekend, that guy needs to be starting.
Facts.
I mean, and Mike Tomlin, I know we talk our shit about Tomlin, and I know sometimes he makes bad decisions, but I will say one thing about him. Tomlin is a good judge of character, and he understands that if a player has did his time and he shows up when his name is called, that guy is in Tomlin's brain. And right now, that guy is Mr. Pierre. And after that performance, and then obviously with Slay being out again, if Slay, I'm assuming Slay is out again, yeah, you have to give him a shot, right? I remember the Steelers doing this with what was his name? Number 92. Maybe you heard of him, James Harrison, practice squad guy. Showed up one game and had like 3 sacks, a pick, 2 forced fumbles in one game.
And you know who that was against? You know what team that was against too?
That was his former team, the Baltimore Ravens, if I remember correctly.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, it's when those guys get those opportunities and then they do what Mr. Pierre just did. Those guys are the guys who get the starting job. Now he might start. He might go in and he might suck.
To start.
James Pierre might fucking suck this week. We don't know, but you know what? He's earned his spot. He's earned his chance. Gotta give it to him.
Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect way you put it, because I mean, he clamped. I mean, JPJ and Pierre was on the outside. They were off and on each other with Chase and Higgins. That Higgins touchdown wasn't even Pierre's fault, because that he went a drag. It was in the zone, and the Flacco just had a broken play, and then made something out of nothing. It was
sometimes guys just make great plays.
Yeah, that's all it was.
And remember,
it was
Jamar
a good
Chase,
heads up play by T.
And those are 2 of the greatest receivers in the NFL right now.
Right.
And the Steelers did a very solid job. And if you'd asked me 2 weeks ago about this and said, "Hey, when we play the Bengals again after we lost to them the last time," I would have told you to pound dirt, because there's no way that we were going to play as well as we did.
Yeah.
Right.
But they did. I think Pierre and JPJ they're a huge part of that. Also, TJ showed up this week. He finally made some plays.
Jamar Chase is an enemy. He's a Pittsburgh enemy now. I do not like anything. I do not like anything that guy's
he's
about.
The new Vontez Burfict.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is, dude.
Yeah, you know what? Perfect now.
I love that. I
love
that.
Dude, how low in life you gotta be to spit on a dude's because he's talking shit to you, because you I mean, yes, he busted our ass last week, but we're talking about a month ago, but we're talking about now that like I said, JPJ is my favorite player. And
his dad did that shit too.
And you know what? JPJ was in his mouth.
Classic
and he was
peasy.
talking shit off the get-go. But see what Chase asked for that though, when he was talking shit in the press conference, we wasn't talking shit, but speaking on
he was talking down.
talking down on
Down,
JPJ.
yes.
I already knew it was smoke with
And
him and
let's
JPJ. But
just
you know
back up
what?
1 second
But
on this
see-
though. No, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, go
I was
ahead.
just gonna say, like, I'm gonna play devil's advocate for a moment here. Okay, we don't know what was said between those two guys.
Facts.
Something really fucked up could have been said. I mean, you remember when Mason Rudolph took a helmet to the face and they all said that he said the N-word to him?
Yeah.
Now, that probably didn't happen. Nobody heard it. But if that actually did happen, I would have to side with Myles Garrett on that.
Yeah.
Like, you don't swing a helmet at someone. That's out of line. But, like, the emotion is there.
Yeah, but those guys are the same race.
That doesn't matter. He didn't have to say anything about race. I was just using that as an example.
Maybe he said, like,
maybe he has inside information about his girlfriend or something.
Oh,
you know
that
what
would
I mean?
be
Like, that's the
nasty.
kind of mental shit. Like,
Yeah.
hey man, I met Anna last night. What you just tell me? Yeah, I saw her down at the Bada Bing Club, bro. Yeah,
Oh my
really
God,
nice
I
girl.
love this.
That's
the
the kind of
Sopranos
trash
reference.
When we were in high school, that was the kind of trash talks that we would talk with our friends. And you know, these guys on the field could be talking like that too, and it could be offensive, right? Like, I don't think that's a. Once again, it depends on what was said. Now, nobody's come out and said, "Yo, he said this about my mama" or anything like that. And then that would also come off as childish, right? Right? I mean, you know, it's like it's half a dozen of one or six of the other. Like,
man, I respect Finch. I respect the Sopranos reference.
Yeah,
Thanks. We've been watching the show. I'm going through the show now. So.
Man, we're happy that you're here, man. We love Two Dumb Ninjas. We're all big fans of Two Dumb Ninjas, man. We're happy that you're here. Yeah. I'm just like I said, man. I just think, you know, and the sad part about it really is not even just the part that he spit on his jersey. You know, it's that's the thing. It was just weird because Chase, like, you know, every time he plays the Steelers, I mean, I'm sure every DB he's played against the Steelers is talking shit to him. I mean, you're Jamar Chase, man. Like,
oh, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you're the best receiver in the league. When someone's clamping your ass, they're gonna be in your ear, dog. Like,
right.
You know what I'm saying? So,
frustration builds up, man.
Yeah. And you know what?
And he was clamping him down, bro.
He was clamping. You know, JPJ. You know the same thing. Like, you know, why you not spit on JPJ's jersey then? Because, you know, he was talking more shit than you. JPJ was talking more shit than Jalen Ramsey really was. For real. Like, JPJ was talking shit to him the whole first quarter. If you really remember, Ramsey didn't really start getting into it until like late second quarter.
Right, like, it was near the end of the half.
Yeah, near the half. So that's what I'm saying. So JPJ was really talking shit to him that whole first half. I mean, I didn't see him. You know, I didn't see him get really that mad with JP. I mean, maybe JPJ wasn't saying too much crazy. Like, Ramsey definitely got a bigger mouth on him than JPJ. But I'm saying that, you know, if you're going to attack one person, you should have been on the same energy with JPJ too, though. And I think that
once again, we don't know what was said.
JPJ definitely started that shit because I think that whole first quarter he was in his mouth, in his ear, and I think that second quarter.
Hold up a second. Hold up. A man named Joey Porter in a Steelers jersey was talking shit and getting people riled up. What is this? 2007?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I love this, by the way.
I was shocked too, dude. I mean,
love this shit.
Well, not now because I mean, I was telling Cody that as soon as I saw that handy shit, when Chase said that handy shit, I told Cody straight up. I said, beware. It's smoke on Sunday. Like, I already seen it because I know how JPJ roll. He's not really a big talker, but once you speak on JPJ, and you know his dad. I mean, you know his dad was in his ear too. You know his dad was in his ear like the last.
Definitely barking.
Yeah, that interview was Thursday. So, you know, Friday and Saturday and Sunday, you know, his dad was definitely in his ear, like, we gotta let Chase know that.
You know, his dad called him.
Yeah, you know,
Sunday
his dad
morning.
was in his motherfucking ear.
And he probably said some coded shit.
You better shut that boy up. Like,
he probably called him. He's like, son, listen.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, son.
Oh, Derby. Come on, bro.
Listen, bro. Take him to the cleaners. Take him to the cleaners, son.
Don't do me dirty like that, Derby.
Make my name proud, bro.
Facts. GG touchdown and a penalty, laugh my ass off.
Derby doing me dirty.
Why is Derpy the roast master all of a sudden?
Thank you, Derby.
Finch, did you guys do that pod with the video games?
We're doing it later tonight.
Oh, okay. I thought, dude, Derby seemed like
I wanted to do it earlier today, but I had some shit come up and I couldn't do it. So, the Average Boys, they're going to do their podcast, and I think I'm going to jump on with them and we're talking a little bit about it.
Oh, nice, good.
So yeah, we'll let you know. We'll send you the link here. Probably Derpy's actually chirping in my ear right now, so he's probably getting ready to do it soon.
Yeah, pretty late up there, isn't it? It's like what,
like 9:30.
9:30. Yeah. Where you at again?
Texas.
Oh, okay. You're only an hour ahead of or behind me then.
Yeah, correct.
Where you at in Texas?
I'm in Midland. I work in the oil field.
Oh, okay. You're right. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I have
he's deep
family
out
in
there.
Houston area, so.
Okay,
Houston's awesome.
I'm from Ohio.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I know, right? We tell them that same thing every day.
Yeah,
I literally
Ohio is,
live 5 minutes from the Ohio border. No joke. I live in a town that's 15 minutes from the border drive. But so I don't really live in Western Pennsylvania. I kind of live in Eastern Ohio. It hurts to say that, but the people here where I live are kind of Ohio-ish in thought, if you know what I mean. Like they like to wear the red hats, those kind of guys. Not hating, just saying. Ohio's fucking sucks. I'm just gonna say that. Let's leave it.
Did they do the?
Yeah,
Look,
they
you know,
do.
Derpy, you're great, but Ohio.
Did they do the watch party at your house?
Yeah, that was at my crib right here. Yep.
Oh wow! Did you guys?
Dude,
You guys
I'll tell you
all
what, that was a fun damn time. I had a good
You
time.
got a nice setup, man.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I
I'm
like
just gonna be real.
setup.
I'm a tech nerd. I like tech, and I'm a photography nerd, and I like pictures, and I like cameras, and
Okay.
and I'm a sound guy too.
You probably take a picture of that Jamar Chase spitting on Jalen Williams' jersey, huh?
Man, if I had my camera and my long angle lens, and I was at the game, I would have been great to get a picture.
That
of that.
would have been a great picture.
That'd have been a fucking Times Magazine cover photo there.
I know.
What up, fellas? What's going down, man? My bad, man.
Come back.
Gang in this bitch. What's going
Damn,
on,
it's getting
bitch?
real,
Good to see you
it's getting
here,
real
man.
cute on here all of a sudden, man. Some good looking motherfuckers.
That's some arms. That's some guns in the camera. It's getting real violent in this bitch.
Look at this. We got me here looking fresh. We got Sexual Chocolate right above me, and then we got Popeye. And hey, I'm not hating on you, Popeye. Popeye's one of my favorite characters.
He said Popeye.
And then we got Tyrone over there with his camera off.
Hey man, yeah, Tyrone too ugly for the camera.
Because he ain't cute, man. He ain't cute like us, man. He ain't got.
Yeah, that's all. It's okay.
Hey,
man.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm just saying this, Ty, man. Ty, you're great, and we love you. But even Derpy eventually managed to get on camera. Now it took his titties to do it, but he eventually got on camera. And now he does it all the time. And guess what? He looks great. It's a great thing now.
Man, I love Derby. I love Derby.
I was making fun of him yesterday because he has a green screen that he uses, and I like that. I think it's cool.
Yeah,
but he doesn't. I used to use a green screen. And yeah, right. And it's because of his lighting. The reason is the lighting. Because a green screen, you have to light not just your face, but you have to light that background. And if you
I
don't,
did notice that. Notice that
so what happens is when you watch him, when he disappears, it's because he's backing up. So when he backs up in his chair, you lose him, and it's because of the lighting. Oh snap! He about to come on too. We got 4 cameras. Looking like
I just talked to one of the most racist motherfuckers at a nursing home. Old man at a nursing home, man. He called every race. What up?
What did he tell you?
He said they came in and turned the heat off on him. So he threatened the guard who was a black. He said the guard was he said he was the race that grows their fingernails. He was sitting down.
No way.
I don't know what race I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. He said, but I cut mine nice and short. It's the race, and he kept talking about the Mexican lady. Oh man, it was bad. He said, so he said he turned the heat off, and once the guy turned the heat off, the guard, he threatened him. He was like, man, I'm gonna throw you in the fucking dirt. So the dude took his jacket off and proceeded to kick his ass. So he got mad that the dude whooped his ass after that. He said, I'm in the mental hospital, so I should be able to say what I want. I should be able to call him a young black boy. He didn't say black boy. He just didn't want to call me a nigga. He said I should be able to call him a black boy if I want to, and him not attack me.
Yeah,
I just had to take it down. I just had to write it down. I'm just the intake specialist, man. I'm not biased, but it was funny. It was funny hearing he got his ass kicked. And then after an hour and a half on this conversation, man, we couldn't help him anyway. So he took that ass for no reason, just to say some dumb shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It was funny, man. It was just annoying, man.
Nice.
But that's what you get nowadays, old folks. He was seen out in the bitch.
Yeah, sir. We were just shooting the shit.
I heard it, man. I enjoyed some of it. I couldn't hear all of it, man. I heard you talking shit, man. Heard you talking that shit.
We were talking about going to a Pittsburgh game and you holding up a Mexican flag.
You know I'm down. Shit, I wear the whole.
I was also saying how you said you like Malik Harrison. He's a Mexican.
Lindsay, stop.
My sister Mexican. I told you my sister's Mexican.
Well, yeah, and your lady's Mexican. Well, she's kind of
Yeah, ¿qué
Mexican.
pasó, Holmes?
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué está haciendo?
Hey, ¿qué quieres?
Nah, man. Y'all think you think we got a good chance
Geno
against the
playing
Bears?
tonight? They had Geno Smith out there.
You guys think we can be, you guys think we can beat the Bears?
Yeah,
I'm torn. I'm torn.
They are a good
torn
team,
on it. The Bears are coming up.
They are coming up.
They're coming up, and they're what 7-2 now.
They're like 7-2, I think.
7-2 or 7-3, yeah, 7-3.
Yeah.
And hey, man,
or 6-3, 6-3. Let me check.
They Caleb is he's good.
He's good.
The dude's good.
The homo.
I mean,
I'm
talking about Caleb
Williams,
not our Caleb, not Caleb Johnson.
No, Caleb Williams.
I know.
Yeah, right. Bears. Caleb's having a good year, and you know what? And I just said this yesterday, and it's 100% true. When we do the Three Gooners podcast here on 2DY, my friend Tim, he's a Bears fan. So we like to talk about that. And at the end of the season last year, he was all butthurt because, his guy for the Bears was the number 1 pick. Jaden Daniels was the next quarterback to get picked. Jaden didn't play statistically quite as well as Caleb, believe it or not. But the Bears won 4 games or whatever. And of course, we went to the NFC title game. So this year, all Tim talked about was how Jaden's going to get hurt. He's going to be fucking hurt by game 6. There's no way the team does anything.
Yeah.
He's going to come out and dude, he nailed it. He's 100% right. Jaden totally got hurt. And even when he was in there, he wasn't great. He had a couple good games. Washington was looking okay. And then now they got fucking is it Mariota, right? Marcus Mariota. And he ass.
Yeah. He was never good. Marcus Mariota.
He had that.
Man, Marcus Mariota.
He had that decent half season when he was with the Titans, right? That either his rookie year or his second year, he had a decent half season. And then everybody's like, "Oh, this Mariota, he's going to be all right. He's going to be," and then he's.
Oh my God! Did you watch that game? Did you watch the Washington and Miami game?
Nah, hell no. That shit was early in the morning.
Man,
I avoid the Dolphins. I don't watch the Dolphins unless they play the Steelers.
No problem.
Wasn't it 10-10 the whole game or some shit? Yeah. Yeah, I gave him that.
They did.
That's too much.
That shit went into overtime, didn't it?
Now we got to talk about.
Yeah, they won in OT. Yeah.
Who's the Bears running back?
DeAndre Swift.
I can't remember.
That's right. Yeah, Swift. Yeah, we got to stop him.
You know what? Dude, they have that rookie running back they've been using. I don't know. He has a weird name.
The Bears offense. Okay,
dude has one of those island names, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's Monster or some shit.
We were just talking about him last night.
I picked him up in fantasy.
I'm looking it up now. Montague.
Yeah, there you go. He's pretty good.
Let's check his stats for the year here.
I think he's better than DeAndre Swift. Swift, when he played for the Lions. Go ahead.
I was just bringing up the stats here. Monengai. I'm not exactly sure how to say it, but 87 carries, 413 yards, 3 touchdowns, averaging 4.7.
Oh, damn.
And that is not terrible.
Damn.
And then what is?
Does it say how many games he's played?
Swift has 134 carries for 634 yards with the exact same average, 4.7.
Wow.
Okay.
The one really isn't better than the other. He has 4 touchdowns. Montague has 3. That's a good 1-2 combo there. If you have 2 guys, they're both on pace to Swift is on pace for 1,000 yards. Kyle is on pace to be close to 1,000. Just quick math in my head. I mean, if you got 2 guys that are pushing 1,000 yards rushing, that's solid, dude.
That's solid. Yeah, that's why
solid.
I asked. That's why I asked because that's step 1 is stop the run. But I will also say that the Bears remind me of the Chiefs a little bit. They got 3 good receivers though.
They do have.
They got
a nice squad over there. They got a really nice team.
They do got 3 good receivers, and they got Cole Kmet too. So they got 2 tight ends too. They got who they dropped in the first round this year? Loveland.
Let me look that up. I suck with names. I'm just being honest. I have to look everything up because I can never remember names.
No, I didn't know who he is. He played for Michigan. I just can't think of his name right now. I think it's like Loveland or something. But he's good too. So they got
Colston Loveland, tight end.
Yeah.
Yep, Michigan. Yep.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, watch out for him too.
Not terrible. I mean, he has 24 catches for 329 yards, 2 touchdowns, 13.7 average. I mean, that's a tight end. Those are tight end numbers. You know, you like to see your tight.
Yeah, he's decent.
I mean, unless you have, if you have like great tight ends like a Jason Witten or something, you wouldn't like these numbers. But when you have a team, and plus this guy's the second string tight end. They have where's he at here? Cole Kmet. Yeah. He's been pretty solid the last couple of years. He's their starting tight end.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they got 3 good receivers, 2 good running backs, and 2 good tight ends. Defense.
That's not having a great
how is that? I know they got that. They signed that O lineman from the Chiefs. But how is the Bears O line overall? Are they good or average or?
I'm pretty sure they're having a decent year.
Okay.
I mean, you got 2 running backs and Caleb, by the way. Let's look at Caleb's rushing numbers because that dude can run the fucking ball too.
I know.
Let me see if I can find his rushing stats here.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I think that they could definitely
So here's the last 4 games. Caleb Williams rushing the last 4 games. All right. They lost to Baltimore. He had 3 carries for 24 yards. Okay, that's obviously not great. And he had a 22-yard long, so he basically had 1 run. But he rushed for Caleb Williams versus Cincinnati, who sucks, rushed for 53 yards. And then the following week against the Giants, who also suck, he rushed for 63 yards and a touchdown. Okay.
Right.
When you have a quarterback who's that much if a quarterback is getting 40 to 50 yards rushing in a game, even if it's only on 2 or 3 plays, that's an extra first down, dude.
Right.
And at the end of the day on offense, there's 2 things you have to think about. You got to think about first downs and you have to think about touchdowns. Okay. They're scoring touchdowns because they're winning games. And if you got a quarterback who can get you 1 or 2 first downs on his feet per game, that's just an extra back. That's an extra guy. It's like a bonus. You know what I mean? When you look at the numbers of their running backs and the way that their tight ends are playing and stuff, that is a balanced squad on offense. They're balanced. They're not going to go out and score 50 points every game, but they scored 47 against Cincinnati. Cincinnati, who we just clubbed, also clubbed us a couple weeks ago. So, the Bengals aren't schlubs. Their defense does suck, though.
No, but I do have confidence. I do have confidence in the defense, though, because not only because Bengals statistically had like one of the best offenses. Scoring points
with Joe Burrow.
Yes. Scoring
Flacco has been okay. Flacco had come in and has done well for them, no doubt about it.
So they scored a lot of points, and we just held them to 12 points.
Right. Exactly.
So it does give me, I think the secondary can match up against, the receivers. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some scouting on it first, but I like to say who should be guarding who. I'm not gonna say that yet because I'm gonna do some research on DJ
I don't know
Moore.
enough about their players to make that call. Yeah, I feel
but I do got in mind a little bit who should be guarding who, but I don't know. I'm gonna wait on that later in the week though. But we'll see. I mean, Tomlin. That's one thing I did know about Tomlin though is he does know how to match up people good. I'm glad that free safety move. Putting Ramsey at free safety, that was the best move Tomlin has done.
Genius move.
Yeah, because Ramsey's a dog.
Instant gratification move, by the way.
It really was because he's not Ramsey is he's not really good on man no more. He's a zone type of cover. So safety is the perfect fit for him for sure. JPJ should be guarding every team's best receiver. I've been said that, man. That's just common sense. JPJ should be guarding. He should be guarding the best team receivers. And Pierre. Look at Pierre. Pierre proved himself too. So they can just flip flop and guard whoever. I feel like. So here's our bipolar. We don't know what we are getting this week. And Rodgers, Oh, it's nasty. Lakers.
Lindsay, you nailed it, dude. The
Giants.
Steelers are bipolar. It's like, what
They
team
are
are you gonna get,
bipolar.
bro?
One,
And, like,
one
we'll go
week
out there
is
against.
stupid good. Sam, what's this?
We
I'm
need
gonna say what I've
Adam
said a
Schefter
million
shit.
times on the show, dude. I'll tell you what I said a
Don't
million
be
times.
sending me. Don't be scaring me, dude. You thinking Jalen Ramsey got suspended or something?
The Steelers play to their competition, dude.
Yes, agreed.
And that has been Mike Tomlin's MO forever. We go and we can play. We'll play like the Ravens, the Chiefs, really great teams, and be competitive. And then we'll go lay an egg versus a shit squad like the Raiders or the Bengals. Like the Steelers play to their competition. And then when they do break out like they're supposed to against a bad team like the Bengals, like what just happened, then it's all like, oh yeah, the Steelers are back. Yeah, they beat the team they should have beat.
Yes.
Yeah, they beat the team they should have beat. That's the team they should have beat.
Agreed.
Facts.
Because we are definitely on paper better. So it's like the Steelers. I don't know what, man. Lindsay nailed it. They are bipolar, dude. They're
not
tripolar.
consistent.
They're quadrupolar.
There's no consistency.
It's very little consistency.
Yes.
There are individual players who are consistent, but as a team, they have not been consistent.
Well, because it's like the offense,
especially our high money guys, Rodgers, Cam, TJ Watt, very inconsistent this year. Rodgers a little more consistent, but still, that hurts, man. It hurts when your three highest paid guys are not playing as well as those lower paid guys.
It's the offense and the defense. One week it's the offense, and the next week it's the defense, and the next week it's the offense, and they're never on the same page. Like I don't
Not
think
lately,
they played
that's for sure.
Do you think they played a complete game all year?
Colts game.
Simon, what's that thing for that fucking Adam Schefter shit, dude? I hope Warren's ankle is good to go. I'm more worried about him playing than Rodgers, not gonna lie. Me too. Wait, is that Adam Schefter new? What is that, Simon?
I
what
clicked that
mean?
link. It's Cam Scatterbo was on Raw.
What?
Oh shit!
He was on Raw and he got into a altercation with one of the wrestlers. I just watched the video. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I gotta check that out.
Yeah, he was on wrestling. I don't know if I just clicked the link a minute ago when he posted it and I was watching it. I didn't listen to it. I just watched the video. But yeah, it's funny. Scatterbo with his little mustache standing on the side, and all of a sudden, I don't know the wrestlers. I don't follow wrestling anymore.
Nick Herbig liked my story, dude. Nick Herbig liked my story on Instagram.
No way.
I swear to God.
What was the story? Was it you like beating your meat to the Browns or something? Or?
Nah, he posted a picture with JPJ and I posted it and he liked it.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Yeah, he a fan. Doesn't he listen to you guys?
Hey,
you guys talk.
I forgot. Our defense played good, and Alex Highsmith didn't even play.
Who?
Alex Highsmith didn't even play.
Man, Alex Highsmith hasn't really played all year.
I know.
He keeps getting injured, dude. That guy has a.
He plays 2 games. He plays 2 games, miss a game. Plays another 2 games and then miss a game.
He's like Corey Trice, dude. Those guys are
13 million. If I said 30, I did mean 13. Isn't it like 14 or 15 million with guaranteed money, something like that?
Aaron Rodgers is 10 million.
No, for
Aaron's contract is 10 million, but if we make the playoffs or something, it gets like the 13.65 or something.
Base salary, it says here 13.60. Yeah, 13. That's what I thought.
Alex Highsmith,
up to 19.5 million based on performance and playing time. There we go.
Really?
Yeah.
When is the last year of his contract?
Who, Rodgers?
Alex Highsmith.
Oh, Highsmith? Yeah, let me look.
Oh, is that who you were talking about? Or were you talking about Rodgers?
I was talking about Rodgers. He asked in the chat.
Oh, I didn't know we were paying him 13 million. I thought it was 10.
13, yeah. 13.
It is 10 for now, but how it goes off how he plays. Just like with Cam Hayward.
Incentives, there's incentives.
Cam Hayward won't get that $3 million unless if we make the playoffs.
We're gonna make the playoffs, so that's
he's
easy money.
gonna get that $3 million.
Are we gonna make the playoffs?
Yeah, we're gonna make it.
We got a hard fucking schedule. Yeah, we should make it. We do got a hard schedule coming up.
We were fortunate enough to have the Bengals and the Ravens lose a bunch of games early in the season to allow us to build a lead. I
We got to
don't.
win one game against Baltimore. We got to split with Baltimore at least.
I'm not convinced we're going to win the division, but I'm going to be honest with you. The Steelers will probably be that number 7 again. You know, that the last
so who
team
do we
barely
face?
skating in. That's what's going to happen, dude.
Yeah, who do you think
the
they'll play at the
Broncos?
number
I think it's gonna
7?
be a 4. No, we're gonna be a
It'll be
4
us
this year.
against
We're
the
gonna win the
Broncos?
division. Yeah,
Could be the Broncos.
I'd play the Broncos. Yeah, I'd play the Broncos first round. But
I
better
think we can
than
beat the Broncos.
better than the fucking Bills or Chiefs.
Could
I
be the
think the Bills
Bears.
are the
No,
only
maybe
AFC
the-
team
The
that
Chiefs
we
won't
are
even
going
make
to
the
guarantee to
playoffs.
beat.
The Chiefs
Or
don't look
lose
like they
to,
making
rather.
the playoffs this year.
Dude, the Ravens don't look that good still to me. Nothing
They
about
don't.
the
They
Ravens
don't.
is scary.
No, I agree 100%. The Ravens look average. And
Yes.
that is not the Ravens' way. The Ravens, they're like the Steelers, man. No matter what, it always seems like they're always there. And this year, they don't quite have it. But that being said, they're the Ravens. They're like the Steelers. They will find a freaking way to be competitive right up to the end.
Lamar
They
Jackson
always
is
do.
not playing good.
Lamar is not an MVP this year. I'll tell you that. He is
No.
not playing MVP football.
Man, the worst pick in my fantasy league was me getting Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson, trash.
I
He
would, say
might not
trash.
be.
I would still take
He
Lamar
might not
over
be, but he
like
pisses
Geno
me
Smith
off.
or one of those guys. Go tell Pete Carroll, would you rather have your guy or would you rather have Lamar? I'll bet he takes Lamar.
Well, dude, that's because Geno Smith just threw like 5 picks in the
I'm
game. It's not
watching the
even
game,
halftime.
dude. He fucking sucks.
Yeah,
I don't
Geno
think
Smith.
the Ravens
He'll be in
look that
Pittsburgh
good.
next
They're
year.
Dude, the
playing
Cowboys.
terrible teams.
It's actually good that the
Facts.
Cowboys are winning this, but the Raiders are like 2-7 or whatever, so it's not like they're a threat to our record. But you want
No,
to see
but
the
they'll-
AFC team go down.
They'll get one of the
Facts.
first-round quarterbacks next year, along with the Jets and the Browns.
It'll be a thing where they've like already traded away
Yeah.
that pick or whatever.
Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Yeah, fathead.
Yeah, I don't know, man. So, what do you think about the Bears? Do you think we're going to beat the Bears? Do you have any score predictions or anything right now?
No,
My
I know.
early prediction
It's
is
early in
that
the
the
week
Bears
right
beat us.
now.
I think the Bears are going to beat us, dude.
Really?
What?
Yeah, I do. I really do. I've been watching the Bears, and the Bears are, dude, they're coming up. They're playing good ball. We just looked at the numbers. They have a very, very well-rounded offense. They're not going to score 50 on you every game or anything like that. They're well-rounded.
They scored what, 45 against
They
Cincinnati?
scored 47 against Cincinnati, yeah, but let's be real. Cincinnati, this is an epically bad defense that they have.
Yeah, they are bad.
They really are. Like,
Yeah,
by the numbers, by the
we can
stats.
beat the Bears. I'm gonna tell you why we're gonna beat.
I'm not saying we
beat the Bears.
can't. Don't get me wrong. I think the Bears are similar to the Steelers, but I think they're more consistent than the Steelers. Depends on which team shows up.
Yeah, I
True.
agree. But I think we can beat them, man. I think we can. I think this is what the look at this guy. Look at this guy, y'all. What? You gonna go sorry?
I don't know. I still don't think that. I don't think the Bears are unbeatable. But the only thing is, we never win in Soldier Field. So that's the thing too. Even Ben Roethlisberger couldn't win there.
I'm pretty sure we probably forced a turnover against Caleb. I can see that.
Hold on.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Caleb is still a second-year QB. You know what I mean?
He holds
And,
the ball. It's the way he holds the ball. Is loose. He holds the ball loosely during
Hey,
sets.
Finch, what are some of the teams that the Browns have lost to? Do you have that up by chance?
No, but I can look it up. The Browns?
Yeah, I'm sorry, the Bears.
The Bears? Yeah. They've only
I was
lost,
gonna
I
say
think,
everybody.
3 games. Yeah, the Browns.
Yeah, right.
The Browns beat the Bills, remember?
Yeah, no kidding.
They did, yeah.
Oh, the Browns
They
beat
beat the-
Buffalo and Green Bay, huh?
Yeah, and the Packers. And we lost to the Packers.
And we got smoked by the Packers.
This is the weirdest season ever. This season right here. I don't know what they're doing. It's so rigged.
The Packers lost Tucker Kraft, and now they suck.
Oh, Tucker Kraft is hurt.
Yeah,
he's out
for
for
his ACL.
He's out for the season.
Damn, I wish he would have got hurt against when he played us.
Right?
All
Yeah,
right,
no
the
kidding.
Bears had 3 losses. They lost to the Vikings in the first week. They got smoked 52-21 by the Lions in the second week of the season. They started 0-2, and they are now 7-3. They got beat by the Ravens a few weeks back. So you got to respect that in the last 8 games, they've went 7-1. So they have momentum.
Who
And
are the
it's like
teams
saying
that
it-
who are the teams that they beat up on?
We're gonna walk in their trap and take over the trap.
Let's see.
Who catches
They
the
beat up
Hail
on-
Mary, Tortilla? Who
Bears
catches
beat
the
up the
Hail Mary?
Cowboys.
Okay.
They beat up the Saints, who suck.
Brother, it's last second Hail Mary to win.
And
Really?
They
Really?
didn't beat-
Oh
they had
yeah,
a big
oh
game
yeah.
against
That's
the
yeah.
Bengals, but they didn't beat them up.
That's another thing. That's another thing, Finch. We got Aaron Rodgers, dude. He don't lose to the Bears
If he plays.
if he
Hey,
plays.
Tortilla, when it was 20-9, man, I was like, man, if they come back and tie this game up, I'm gonna be so pissed off at Tortilla. And we ended in a tie. I thought we had to end up in a tie, 20-20. I thought they were gonna come back. That's just an inside joke. Tortilla kept calling a tie against the Bengals, 20-20. So once we were up 20-9, I had a feeling that.
That means they would have to score 11 points to match at 20, though, man. Scoring 11, that's a weird number.
Yeah, that's right. That is true. That is true.
You
I
know,
don't
you
how
need
would
a,
it happen? And,
you either need a safety and a bunch of field goals, or a touchdown with a 2-point conversion, you know, and a field goal. And it's like, those are rare things.
yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time for us to beat the Bears. I think we can beat the Bears. It is about time. For
I think we
us to lose. It's
can.
about time for us to go on a
I
winning
just think
streak.
that their offense is very consistent. They're very well-rounded offense.
Offense
Their
is
defense
consistent.
is decent. They're not great, but they're not bad. Steele says that Bears defense is bad. Their defense is mediocre. But we have gotten smoked by mediocre defenses this year.
Yes, we have.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
I think that sort of negates it. Now, I think if Aaron goes in, I think if Aaron plays, I think that we are probably going to win. There's a stigma with Aaron Rodgers in Chicago. Has he ever lost in Chicago? You know what I mean? Like, that's
Yeah.
the thing.
That's true. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
but has
You're right.
Mike Tomlin ever won in Chicago?
Mike Tomlin. Here we go with the Mike Tomlin hate already.
I'm just saying we don't win there, dude. Even when Roethlisberger was there, we didn't win in Soldier Field, bro. It just wasn't a thing. They had Justin Fields there, and we still lost to him that one time.
That's right. 4 seasons ago or whatever it was.
Yeah, dude, we just
I think it
don't.
was the COVID year.
It has nothing to do with Tomlin. It has nothing. We just don't win there. It just I don't know what it is. We just don't win there.
There's some juju there or something, you know, some bad energy.
You know what though, Finch? It didn't sound like from what you said that they have beat up like really on any good teams.
Hold on, let me go back to that. They only beat up on a couple of teams. They beat up on the Cowboys, and the Cowboys are meh. They look good today, but they have not been great.
Well, they're playing the
And then,
Raiders.
what was the other one I mentioned? They had a pretty high score against. Was it the Saints? Hold
It
on.
was the Bengals.
Well, no. The Bengals they beat them 47-42.
Damn.
So they didn't beat them up. They beat up that defense, but they took a beating as well. There was another one here. Hold on, let me look. Saints. Yeah, they beat the Saints 26-14. That was at Soldier Field. So, I mean, yeah, that's the Saints are obviously they're one of the worst teams in the NFL. So it figures. But I'm just telling you, man.
I believe they're tanking. Pretty sure.
Well,
they're
let's see what
tanking
they've done against good teams. I mean, well, the Lions smoked them, okay, but they're the Lions.
Yeah, the
Ravens
Lions got on
beat
their
them.
ass.
They lost to the
beat
Ravens when the
bad.
Ravens sucked.
They barely beat the Commanders. That was like a last-minute field goal, if I remember correctly.
Well, what's up, Bird Cave?
Yeah.
What's up, Bird Cave? Y'all like and subscribe to Bird Cave too, man. That's a whole channel, man. Appreciate you for showing up.
Oh, he says that game was in Pittsburgh. All right. Yeah, I believe you. Lindsay mentions the easy schedules. I think the idea of the scheduling is strength of schedule. I think in the NFL is not moot, but nearly moot because,
Yeah, right.
and I'm talking about at the beginning of the season when you look and they always do this every year. Oh, the Steelers have the #1 hardest schedule of the year. Well, it's like, no shit, we have the #1 hardest schedule because we play in the AFC North. The Ravens are always good. We always seem to play the Bills. We always seem to play the Chiefs. We always seem to play, you know what I mean? Like
the better teams.
And then we'll end up
Philadelphia
going
last year.
yeah, right. Like, you know, there's only, I think how it works out, if I remember correctly, there's only 3 games on
The
our
Bird
on
Cave
the
is in the
schedule
house.
that are affected by the year's
like and subscribe
previous
to the Bird
records.
Cave.
Bird Cave.
Like and subscribe to
Subscribe.
the Bird Cave.
But yeah, I mean, think about it, dude. Every year you're going to play the AFC North every year. You're going to play one NFC division every single year, okay? And that rotates. So you don't know who you're getting. I mean, you know who you're getting, but you don't know if it's not the strength of those teams, it's that you're going to play against that NFC division. There's only 3 games a season that are determined by strength of schedule from the previous year, and that's who you play in the opposite divisions, okay? Do you understand how that works?
Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeah, that's how it works. So if the Steelers finish in first place this year, next year we'll play against the AFC North and we'll play against one other AFC division. It's probably going to be, I think we played the South this year, so it'll probably be the AFC East, right? And then, we played the East this year. We'll play the South next year.
We played the East this year, yep.
And then the other two AFC
the
divisions,
South,
whatever
finally.
rank that team had in their division is who you're going to play. So
I think we see the
if the Steelers
Cowboys
are-
in Pittsburgh. I think we see the Cowboys down here in Texas next year.
I'll meet
Is
you
that we're
there.
playing NFC East next year?
Did they beat us? Oh no. They beat us. They beat us in Pittsburgh. The Cowboys
Yeah.
won that last year. Okay.
Last year,
So
yeah.
probably
A couple
about
years
2 more
ago.
years before we played them.
Yeah, so it can't be them. It's got to be somebody else.
Yeah, 2 years ago.
We're playing the
That'd be
NFC
good.
North this year. We played the NFC East 2 years ago. Who did we play last year in the NFC? Did we play like Carolina, New Orleans, and them? No, that
We
was
played the Cowboys last year. didn't we?
We played the
was
Jets.
that last season we played?
The
Well, Jets in
Giants.
the AFC.
No. Yeah, wait. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, we played the Cowboys last year.
We played
Right,
Philly.
the Giants
We
and the
played the
Eagles. you're right.
Eagles.
Yeah, we played
Right.
Philly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but all last 5 games was Gauntlet. Did we play the Ravens, Philly, Chiefs, fucking
Hard
who else was the last 2?
You know what though? If you guys think that was bad, dude, like the teams like San Francisco who have these easy schedules, and even the Colts, dude.
Well,
next year when they got to
That's
play the
because
hard
they
teams,
play
dude,
in
they're gonna
terrible
be fucked.
divisions. San Francisco has an easy schedule because Seattle sucks and Arizona sucks. You know what I mean? The Rams are the only good team in that division, and they're going to play 6 of their games versus those teams.
Yeah,
So strength of schedule, to me, like a lot of that just depends on what division you're in.
yeah.
Facts.
And
Like
the
Houston?
AFC North is usually a good division. The NFC North is usually a tight division. That has a lot to do with it too, man.
Houston plays like what? Like who's in that division? The Titans,
Houston? Yeah,
the
the South,
Falcons.
Titans, the Colts.
the fucking Saints.
That's the NFC South, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's who we
yeah.
play next year, NFC South. So yeah, we'll have Carolina, Atlanta, the Saints, and what's the other one? Tampa Bay.
Oh,
See, now that right there, that's a pretty decent run for us next year. Okay.
Yeah.
Because 3 of those teams are kind of garbage. Carolina had a couple good weeks here, but they kind of came back to earth last week.
Mhm.
The Saints are just trash. And you know what I mean? So like that's not determined. That part of the strength of the schedule is not determined by how well you play.
yeah,
It's predetermined. We can look at the schedules right now and we can figure out the rotation and we'll know who we're playing next year and who we're playing the year after that, and who we're playing the year in that within AFC divisions and NFC divisions. The only games that change every year
Oh, the Bucks.
are
Yeah, we might see
the
Bucks.
other 2 AFC division games that we play. That's
Yeah.
what changes every year. And that does depend on how well the teams did the previous year. If the Steelers finished in 3rd place last year, we go and play the AFC West team this year. It's going to be whoever finished in 3rd place in the AFC West last year. That's how
Facts.
they determine that.
Yeah,
So at the beginning of the
is how they do
season,
it.
it doesn't matter how good or how bad you do the previous year. 14 of your 17 games are predetermined, and it makes no difference how good you were. So, the strength of schedule, and then plus 3 weeks into the season, the teams that were good end up sucking, and the teams that suck end up being good anyway, right?
yeah.
So how do you look at that? That changes every week. You can look ahead at the schedule. We looked at the schedule earlier this year and thought, man, we got the Patriots. That's in the can. And yeah, we won the game, but the Patriots are really good.
Drake
you know what
May.
I mean? Drake May is killing
Drake
it.
May is
So,
good. I like Drake May.
Yeah.
is that how it works now with the 17th game? Is that we play an NFC team? Why is it the NFC East, or is it just the NFC East next year?
I think it's the NFC East next year.
So next year we'll play. So Steelers finish in first place. We'll end up playing like the Eagles next year or something. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't look up how they worked in that extra game. I wasn't sure, but I knew it was the extra game was always against a non-conference opponent. I just wasn't sure how they
Right.
determined it. But yeah, that makes total sense. So
Do you think?
I still forget we play 17 now too.
Do you like Kyle the Kyle Duggar trade?
Meh.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. Meh.
You know, Kyle Duggar, he just got a pick
Kyle
6 for us.
Duggar. He's got a pick 6. What you talking
Might
about?
be a little
there?
overrated. Might be overrated. It'll be
Overrated.
Might be
He
overrated.
better than Peppers and Chuck Clark out there in Thornhill.
Thornhill is garbage.
Thornhill
You
Chuck
can't.
Clark a
Thornhill,
bum.
no.
Jacksonville
is a
Jacksonville
bum.
didn't think so.
Yeah, right. Yeah, really.
Chuck Clark is a bum. So is Thornhill. You told me that you about to have Chuck Clark start over fucking Duggar?
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
All I'm saying is that he did have a great
I was
game.
about to say.
There's time. Time will tell. Remember, who was it 2 years ago? Was it Fitzpatrick? He come in and played like 3 or 4 games. Minka, he had a bunch of picks. He had like a pick 6. He was forcing fumbles, and we thought, man, this guy, he's the next superstar defensive guy. And then he just fucking fell off. And then last year we were just F this guy. You know what I mean? And where's he at now? You know what I mean? I hope that Kyle Duggar doesn't become that situation. But when it comes to defensive players and when we get these deals and we move these guys in, it always seems to be that the guy comes in and does great and then just kind of disappears. Patrick Queen had a little bit of that going.
Yeah, that's
Minka
true.
Fitzpatrick had that going. And that's
Peyton
why I'm a little like,
Keanu Benton. Shit,
I wanna be wrong.
Jalen Ramsey. Goddamn shit, all our team.
Hey, Fidge, have you ever heard of a trigger word?
A trigger word?
Yeah. Use the name Pat Fryermuth.
Alex Highsmith.
Oh, who's that triggering? That guy.
Jamal gets so pissed. Pat Fryermuth to go. He's way better than George Pickens.
I'm not even hearing that shit, man.
Why don't you like Muth? Is it because he's white? Is that what it is?
No, he
what
just
it
don't
is?
block. He the only
No,
tight end I know that
he's not a
can't
great
block.
blocker. No,
he's a fast. He's just a slow receiver to me. Like I need a tight end that can do both. I need a.
He's a decent route runner.
He's not Heath at all, though, man. We try to act like Heath could do it all. Darnell
Heath
Washington
is
could do it
a potential Hall of Fame type player. Like he had the ability, and there just aren't that many guys that are like that. Like comparing him to a guy like Heath Miller, or to a Hall of Fame style tight ends is a little much.
I like tight ends that can block. I just like tight ends that can block. Or you got to pick.
But you don't have to be a tight end to block though.
I'm not like that.
No, but you do make a point, Jamal. It seems like
that
every time
we have
Warren
to
gets
change our game plan and our plays to fit into the equation.
Every time you see Warren or what's his name, Kenny, you see him take a bad, they'll go around the end and then they get tackled, 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage. It does seem like Muth is always the guy that misses that block.
It is Muth. It's mainly Muth.
You're right.
Yeah, Muth is not a blocking tight end. No, he's a receiving tight end.
You know who's never back there though? Jonnu Smith.
No,
they refuse to make Jonnu Smith do anything.
Receiver, Jamal. It's called a receiving tight end.
Man, Antonio Gates was a receiving tight end, man.
Once again, he is a Hall of Fame legendary talent. That's mean. It's like comparing Mason Rudolph to Tom Brady, bro. Come on.
Michael Pittman's a receiving tight end. I like him better than Moot.
There have been obviously very good receiving tight ends in the NFL, and there's a couple good ones right now.
Yeah, Shannon Sharp.
But you're probably the GOAT, to be honest with you. Him and Witten are probably the GOATs at tight end.
Kraft is tight end too, right? Kraft got on our ass not too long ago.
But
when we see Moot,
it would be nice to have a good balance. Like you can have a really good, solid, balanced playing tight end who can do a little bit of both and benefit the team better than a guy who does just one thing, right? The example for the Steelers that comes to mind for me, Heath Miller was a pretty good blocker, but he was better at pass catching. Here's an old school name. I'm an old guy. Mark Bruner, number 87. He played for the Steelers in the 90s, early 2000s.
No, we got a son.
We have a son right now. Yes.
Yeah.
He was a perfect fit for that Steelers team at that time because he was very balanced. He's probably one of the best blocking tight ends in Steeler history. But when you needed a catch, he was always there. He was clutch. And he wouldn't go out and have a 10-catch, 90-yard game, but he would have stat lines where he would have 3 catches for 25 yards and 2 touchdowns. And then Jerome Bettis will also have 2 touchdowns rushing, and it's because Bruner was throwing blocks in front of him.
Nice
what I mean? That's a key guy.
I remember those days.
He was one of the best tight ends until we got Darnell Washington. Diesel Washington.
Darnell Washington.
Diesel Washington, nasty,
he's the best
bro.
tight end ever.
Dude,
he has the size and power to be a seriously good player.
Did you guys see him attempt to fucking jump over that dude?
That play was so nasty.
Dude, he tried to jump over a guy. I'm like, oh my god.
I'm
you imagine him landing on top of you? He'd fucking kill you.
It hurt. I just knocked out of myself thinking about it.
Yeah. Dude, he's
a little lightheaded just thinking about it.
He's gonna go down, dude.
They're gonna pay him. He'll be
Oh,
here
yeah,
for a long
sure.
time. Watch.
I'll tell you what, man. If he has just one play per game, like he had when he stiff-armed about half of the Bengals defense in that one play, if he has one play like that per game, that guy will go down as a Steelers legend.
Yes, I'll guarantee it.
To show, like, it's the fact that he's so big and strong is like a byproduct of him just having the physical ability to use that size, to move that well, to be able to jump around guys. The dude, like you just mentioned, he tried to hurdle someone. Like,
Yeah,
what are you doing,
dude.
bro?
Yeah.
But you know
He
what?
did.
He,
Yeah, he
I respect it. Like, that's a guy who's putting it all out on the line and
Doing
just
all-
trying to
he's
get
putting
an
all out
extra
with his
yard.
blocking,
The
everything.
determination. And then, dude, just the
Darnell
size.
is a goat.
You can't teach size, you know? Like, the dude's a freak
can't teach
athlete for what he
effort.
is.
You can't
Yeah.
teach effort. You can't teach heart, man. I think that's what Moot lacks.
Damn. Dude, Jamal's just mad
He don't get
because
the ball. He's
Pat
scared.
Five
Rodgers
and Todd
don't
George
want- Aaron
Pickens had a
Rodgers didn't
catch.
like him at the beginning of the season.
On Jamal.
Moot's about ready to trade Moot, huh?
Darnell ran a 4.6 40. That's sick.
Damn, that's fast.
Damn, that's crazy. I don't even think I
That's
can run that.
crazy.
I can't run a 4.6 100, bro.
Yeah, fuck no.
I was mind blown watching that dude play. Dude,
Dude, he's
49,
so
he
damn
got,
big.
dude,
He probably took 5
it
steps
wasn't
and
that
made it down
stiff
there.
on that he did bad. He got juked by Muth. If you get juked by Pat Five with your ass, dude. Because Juke Muth, I will, the one thing I do agree with Jamal Muth is he's so stagnant. Like, he just, like, you know, like, he don't got no athleticism to him. He's just a bull, like, he's not like a bulldog, but like, when he cuts the ball, he just, like, you know, just leans forward. He doesn't, like, make
He
no
just
moves.
kind of moves ahead.
So he
Yeah,
got,
he doesn't
remember
put moves
that
on
juke on
guys.
the sideline with fucking
Yeah.
A-Y threw it to him in 49. Well, I saw that. I thought of Jamal right away, like, hey, Jamal, Muth actually juked somebody.
Oh, he got juke. I remember seeing it. That's the first time I seen a juke from him. He never gets that extra yard. See, that's what. Now, if he would just get the extra yard when a cornerback is tackling him or one of the DBs is tackling, he just dragged him for the first down. I think I would like Moot more, but he just doesn't convert. He just doesn't convert. He'll
but
get
he's better. But he's good for his role though.
Yeah, I think he's good for the role. I think he's good in a 3 tight end set or the well. But look who's out there last week. They had Connor out there from a lot of the plays.
Hell yeah.
That Moot
He's
should have
starting
been in,
to
but he can't because he
he's
can't
starting to do
block.
better too. Yeah, he's starting to do better too.
That should have been Moot plays or Jonnu plays, but Jonnu can't catch and Moot can't block.
I'm gonna have the person that can't block, in my opinion. Because
Because
Johnny can't block that well. Johnny can't block either.
Yeah, because Jonnu's not a good. He's not the best blocker either.
Yeah, he's not. But I think we gotta
He's a
use Johnny
complimentary
better.
player. He's a
Yeah,
complimentary player.
I think we're not using Johnny that well, like scheme wise. I don't think too. I could be
Yeah,
wrong. I
don't
could
think
be
so either.
wrong.
I blame Arthur Smith for. I do blame Arthur Smith for not getting him involved as much. I mean, Miami made him look good. He was a Pro Bowler, 13 catches. Then all of a sudden,
Miami had a
85
great
catches
offense
for the
too.
year.
Remember? They had a good offense last year. Fast offense, I should say.
Yeah, they did have a They had a better offense, exactly, and they had Tua who could sling the ball.
Tua makes me sad, dude.
Yeah, me too. Just think about.
I hate the
Tua, man.
Dolphins, but I want to like Tua. I've always wanted to like him, and he just never gives me a good reason to like him. Like, you know what I mean? Like as a player, like it just you see guys and you're like, you know, I want that guy to do well, and I want him to play well, and then they suck, and you're like, why did I think that guy was any good? You know? Of course, a lot of Tua's issues, his brains have been scrambled like fucking eggs. But
Wolf last month. Barrett Carter from Clemson. They threw him in the Wolves last month. That's tough. He's horrible. He was nasty on Clemson. Welcome to the league, Rack. Look, welcome to the league. Look, facts. Facts.
That's funny.
Facts. Yeah, that's fact. Yeah, welcome to the league, man. Because Darnell put him in the fucking dirt, dude. I'm so serious. I watched that highlight. No. Not only
I watched it
the
like
stiff
50
arm,
times, dude.
Watch how
It was nice. Huh? It was nice. It was
he,
fun to
like,
watch.
no, I'm talking about like fuck the stiff arm. I'm talking about afterward. I'm talking about when he was on the ground. You saw how he was looking at him. Like he looked at like he looked like, did you really just do that to me on live TV, dude? Like
Embarrassed. In front
Like,
of
dude, he
his
put
family.
the he put him in a
after
body
he whoops your
bag,
ass
dude.
when he catches you smoking cigarettes, you know? You're on the
Right.
ground and dad's got his fist up in the air. He's about to fuck you up and send you to Italy.
That's funny. It sounds like you know from
That's what it
experience,
was like.
Mitch.
Yeah.
I swear it
What?
sounds like you
Huh?
know from
What?
That's
I grew
real
up in the
life
country,
advice,
bro.
Mitch.
I know what it's like to have a tough dad, man.
Yeah. You was
I grew up in the
was
sticks.
he
I'm a
in
hippie.
the military father? Corporal
No,
punishment?
no, not a military father. A great white hunter.
Oh yeah. Oh
Facts
shit. I'm
first.
scared
Like
already.
you know
that
that guy.
scared
Like
me.
not military. It's a different type of discipline. It's
Okay,
that
I'm
I'll
always
just
afraid of
yell at
white
you
men with guns.
and beards. Big white guy, long hair, guns,
It's the
beard.
ones that beat their kids.
No, my dad's not that. He never
Not
beat the kid. But he has definitely raised his fist at me a few times, and I probably deserved it because I was a smart mouth kid. But I'm just saying, like that's how it goes, man. And that's the feeling I got when I saw that too. You're exactly right. The way he looked up at Darnell, like, come on, man, really? Please
I know,
don't.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, when he looked up at I could not stop laughing.
He said, "Daddy,
dude.
no." Daddy, no.
He looked at like, man, he looked at, he was like, man, he like, this dude just put me in the ground in front of my whole family on live TV.
That's funny.
He was like the Black Incredible Hulk. He's like, that dude just fucking slammed me down. You want to make Darnell angry. By the way,
Dude,
the Cowboys scored again.
God.
They're up
Oh my
31 to
God.
9, bro.
Right.
Jesus.
I don't even think that was. I don't think we've seen Darnell like pissed off yet. Honestly, I could be wrong. But I'm saying
I don't
like,
know. He ran pissed off on a couple plays. Like
yeah, he did. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think this is the first time I've seen Darnell like, all right, give me the fucking ball, bro. I'm about to go fucking transform on these
dude,
motherfuckers.
I'm reading the comments. Steel Loyal, dude. What you just said, Steel, is probably what Darnell told Mason Rudolph in the huddle. Mason's like, Darnell, you want the ball this time? And Darnell was like, Darnell smash. They throw him the ball. He runs it for 30 yards. He runs over everybody in his path. He's like fucking Bigfoot in a monster truck show.
He said Darnell.
That's all he had to say, and Rudolph was like, "You're my guy. You're getting the ball."
He said Darnell dribbled him like a basketball. I am crying. I am crying. He did dribble him like a basketball, dude. He put him in the ground, dude.
Dude, and you know what? He didn't step either. He steps less than LeBron.
See, and
that's what he was doing. He's that coordinated.
And then not only that, stiff on dude. Did you see those 2 blocks he did on that Gainwell screen? He put both of them corners in the ground. That's what I'm saying.
He hit that corner so hard he almost flipped completely over his feet, completely up in the air. It was cartoonish, man. Like you ever see like in a TV show, somebody falls down and then they disappear from the screen, and then you just see their shoes fly up onto the. That's what it was like. It was some Tom and Jerry shit.
Even when Darnell was fighting with Slay last year, he was so calm. That level. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like Darnell is looking at everybody, just like, dude, I will fuck you up, dude. Like that's what I'm saying. Yeah, man.
He's a man that understands his size and power and is learning how to quietly use it.
Yes, and I'm glad we're starting.
That's true strength, man. It's true strength.
That was a steal of trade. Wait, we draft. We got him in the 3rd round, right?
No, I think he was a later round pick than that.
He was like a 5th round pick or something.
Yeah, yeah, or 6th. He was late.
Oh shit, that's a steal.
Yeah,
that's a steal.
He played for what? Georgia, Alabama.
Yes, sir. He played with GP.
Really?
Right. Yep. University of Georgia. He was a 3rd round pick. He was late 3rd round, 93rd overall.
I know my shit.
You were right. I thought he was later.
Who else?
They also have him listed as 6'7", 265. There's no way he's
265. 6'7"?
Yeah, I knew he was 6'7", but 265, that's light. There's no way.
He is fucking huge.
He's got to be pushing 300.
Got to. There's no way.
All muscle and bone, dude. Like, that
dude.
Dude,
he probably benches fucking 600 pounds.
That dude's huge.
Dude, Darnell is huge, dude. That's
he's
why
pretty good catching the ball, too.
Yeah, he's getting better. He's getting better. They're actually using him.
Not only is he huge, dude, but he's lean. The dude is not like I'm looking at some pictures.
Then they want to draft him earlier because of his knee issues, but he seems to be fine now. Yeah, he did have an injury. He did have an injury problem in college, but I mean, I haven't seen Darnell be hurt this whole. Well, I'm not even gonna say nothing. Nope. I'm not even. No, I did not say nothing. I didn't say nothing.
Good.
He's looking good. Darnell is looking good.
What you said was, "Hey, how them Cowboys playing?" Oh yeah, we're not jinxing anything here, buddy.
Right?
Change the subject before the jinx is on.
Yeah. Yeah, how them Cowboys looking?
They're crushing 31-9.
Okay, it's the Raiders though.
Yeah, the Raiders are garbage.
Raiders are ass.
I love how at the beginning of the year they won their opening game, right? And like I remember seeing stats everywhere about Pete Carroll, like he's like really good at winning the opening game of a season, I guess. And everybody was real high on the Raiders, like, yeah, Pete Carroll, man, he come in here, they commanding win to open a season, a statement win, and then they go and lose every other game but one. You know, Pete Carroll, I honestly feel he's always been kind of overrated. Like
he has been. I mean, he's the dumbest coach. He's the same coach that had Marshawn Lynch in the backfield and stupid ass going to throw a slant route on the goal line
to Malcolm Butler.
Idiot.
I feel like that was a Russell Wilson thing, though.
No, that's a Pete Carroll thing.
Such a Russell Wilson thing to do.
No, that's a Pete Carroll thing to do. Fucking idiot.
Tell you what, that play pretty much ruined Russell Wilson. He's never been the same since.
Never been the same.
Russell Wilson afterwards is like, "Don't worry, we'll get him next time." Who the fuck says something like that? Dude, that's why I want him here. I hate Russell Wilson. I hate that guy, dude.
Oh, come on. I like Russ. Russ is a good dude.
That was funny as fuck, y'all.
He's like, don't worry, guys, get it next time. Nah, I don't want none of that fucking positivity on some negativity in my life.
Mike Tomlin, man. Mike Tomlin. How do you, Finch, let me ask you a good question. How do you, like, really feel about Tomlin? Because I know you're older. I mean, Cody's only a couple years older than me.
Yeah, I like Tomlin. I've always liked him. However, the last couple of years, we actually had a big discussion about this last night on the review. I actually got kind of heated about it.
Yeah, I know. I jumped on there. It sounded like you're getting crazy.
What it is here's the thing, man. Here's the thing with Mike Tomlin. They are never, ever going to fire him. Outside of, like, detrimental behavior, right? Like, if he goes and he beats up his wife, yeah, they're going to fire him. But, you know, for one, it's not the Steelers' way. The Steelers have not fired a head coach in 50-plus years.
Facts.
Okay?
Facts.
They definitely do not get rid of a head coach during the season. Like, people were getting on me last night, like, dude, they need to fire him now. I'm like, after a win?
That's
what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
that's why I didn't understand when I got on there how it turned, because we won. It seemed like we had
and what
lost.
it was these are people who did not like Mike Tomlin the day he got hired. Okay, and I'm going to say this once. I beat this drum last night, but a lot of people, and nobody ever admits it because nobody wants to admit that they're racist, except for, you know, outwardly racist.
Yeah, right. Hitler
and shit like that. Right.
Right.
There are so many Steelers fans. When Cowher gave up and he retired, and they made that announcement and they showed Mike Tomlin for the first time, there are so many Steeler fans who look like me who instantly disliked him.
Which is like old or like white?
White.
Oh, okay.
And yes, old, because you got to remember, he's been with the Steelers for almost 20 years. So, you know, the guys you would see were like, who were the guys that I were working with at the time. I was very young in my early 20s. The guys I was working with were all boomers, and they fucking hated Tomlin. And I'm like, dude, you've never even watched him coach. The guy won the Super Bowl as a defensive coordinator like 3 years before that with the Bucs. Like, and he had a really great season with the Vikings, I think, the year that he, you know, the year before he came to the Steelers. Like, what did you see with this guy that you don't like him? What is it? How can you even say that he's going to be fucking terrible? You know, when you haven't even seen him coach a game. Oh, wait, it's because of the color of his skin. And, you know, Western PA, dude, this is a hillbilly area.
Yeah.
Downtown, I mean, Pittsburgh's a big city. It's a major city. But you only drive 25 minutes in any direction from Pittsburgh, and you're in the fucking country, bro. And I'm telling you because I live here. I grew up here.
Yeah.
Okay? That's just how it is here. And there's a lot of hillbilly country folks who grew up watching those 70s Steelers.
No,
and it just hurts them to see a black guy in charge. They're the same guys that 10 years earlier fucking hated Cordell Stewart, although Cordell was winning 10 games a year, throwing for 1,000 yards a season, or 3,000 yards a season, rushing for 5 to 10 touchdowns every year. Cordell Stewart, he had 5 pretty solid years with Steelers. And they hated him. They called him gay. They made up all these fucking stories about Cordell sucking dick in Shenley Park. None of that happened. And the reason it was that happened, the reason people said that shit was because he's black.
Facts.
Cordell never said he never gave a bad interview where he said something mean that would make you think, you know what, I don't like that guy. You know, he didn't pull like a Richard Sherman where he goes on the air and says some dumb shit, and you're like, okay, now I don't like him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or like
Tomlin's the same way.
Yeah.
People didn't like him the minute he got here, and it's because of how he looks. And they can't let it go. The guy 2 years later, he comes in second year, wins the fucking Super Bowl, and everybody wants to give every excuse to not credit him for it. It was Cowher's players.
It was
It was, but guess what? You know what? John Gruden won a Super Bowl with Tony Dungy's players. Barry Switzer won a Super Bowl with Jimmy Johnson's players. Fucking what the hell's that? George Seifert won Super Bowl with fucking Bill Walsh's players. It's such a terrible argument, man. Now, you want to say now that the players he has gotten in the last 10 years haven't been making the cut and he hasn't put it together? That's a valid argument. But we still go to the playoffs almost every fucking year.
Every year. Long live Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin for life.
Don't start with that. Don't hype him up.
They were pissed because they runted Russ Grimm. Birdcave, you're exactly right. And you know what? I was a little upset that they didn't get Russ either. I wasn't upset because they picked up Mike. I was upset because they didn't pick up Russ. He was the favorite. Everybody loved him. And he was the main candidate until they interviewed Tomlin. I watched an interview with Dan Rooney some years back. He was talking about, Art Rooney Jr. When they went through that interview process, Russ was their guy the entire time. And the moment they sat down with Mike, their very first dinner they had together, he changed their minds. That's impressive.
Swag.
That's impressive.
Mike Tomlin got swag though.
Dude, okay,
he's very smart and he's very tactful.
You just put me on game. I did not know that.
It's true.
Yeah, I know that.
And so many fans, and I'm not like, Field of Steel got upset at me last night because I said what I just said, and he just automatically assumed I called him racist. I said, no, you don't like Tomlin. I get it. I was like, but you need to look back too and think, how did you feel about Mike Tomlin in 2007? Did you hate him then too? And then that's when you know, because nobody had any reason to dislike Tomlin in Pittsburgh in 2007 when he came here.
No, there's reason not to like Tomlin, man. You can't just say you're motherfucking racist because I do it. I like to,
That's a great reason. That's the biggest reason.
Yeah.
I don't care, dude. It is. I'm from here, and I'm just telling you. You know how many people have said, "Oh, that effing N-word fucked up, didn't call timeout."
Yeah, it's some racist. It is some racist.
There's a lot of racists around here, and a lot of people that want him gone now wanted him gone 17 years ago.
Pissed. That's why Mike's so pissed, because he deals with a lot of racism about that shit.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm one of the ones that fire Tomlin, but that's just because he sucks.
Pissed, man. I thought Mike was mad at me.
This offseason, I was on the Fire Tomlin bandwagon this offseason. I really was. And it was for the right reasons. You go back and you look and you're like, oh, well, fuck, dude. The teams had the players that are capable enough and we're paying the highest defense. And, we can only win 9 or 10 games. You know what I mean? I love Tomlin. I want him to do well. And he's capable. I think that he still can win a Super Bowl in Pittsburgh.
He will.
Man, I want Marcus Freeman. I want Marcus Freeman next before someone takes him.
And that was the other argument I made last night. Like, it's not like there's a bunch of excellent head coaches just hanging out at home watching TV hoping for a phone call. There just isn't.
Freeman's a G.
Who's he coaching right now?
Notre Dame.
Hey man, who's this from the Bird Cave? Dog?
He's not in the
NFL.
NFL.
From the Bird Cave here.
What do you say?
Who was that from the Bird Cave? Man, I need to know the Bird Cave. Who is that? Yeah,
he said they were pissed because they wanted Russ Grimm. Yeah, that's true.
No, that's 100% true. And I, myself included, I really wanted Russ to be the guy because he had been here with the Steelers for years before that. He was working under Cowher. He was doing everything the right way. But something about Tomlin changed Rooney's mind, and he was right.
It was
because they won the Super Bowl 2 years later, dude.
What up, Dude? It's glad to see you here, dog.
What up, dog?
Tomlin got swag, dude. Tomlin could just talk to someone and wow him.
Yeah, y'all like
he does that show all the time.
Man.
When Tomlin does leave the Steelers, if he does pursue another coaching job, it's going to be a college coaching job. And it should be, because you just nailed it. The dude's swag would make him an unbelievably great recruiter.
Yeah. Yeah,
and I would love to see Tomlin go.
With Deion, prime time.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's a great point. Colorado or Deion, he's a hell of a recruiter too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course, he
no,
recruited his son,
You know they
but that's near left.
Tomlin and Deion Sanders, they try to burn Colorado down.
You know, what did you guys think of Shedeur playing his first couple snaps? He actually didn't look that bad.
He looked pretty fucking terrible. I don't know what game
He
you were
looked
watching.
terrible.
He had
Well,
that 5-yard pass the very first play, and everybody
Yeah,
was
I know.
cheering and going crazy. And then he took a 13-yard sack on third down like 2 plays later. Like,
Yeah,
Oh,
hey,
they
I
told
think he's
the
gonna get out of
highlights.
that. I think he's gonna get when he picks up the speed of the game. I think he thinks
Shedeur,
he just
he's
has
a
so much
talented kid.
confidence in his speed. Yeah, he has so much confidence in his speed. Doesn't know the situations that he's getting himself into. I think he's gonna.
And I
Once he
will
picks
say the
up the
O-line,
speed
the
of the
O-line,
game, I
not
think he's gonna be
the
all right.
O-line didn't block for him that well either.
They're
They
the
showed
Browns,
the
bro. Of course
highlights
they
this
didn't.
morning on ESPN, and he looked pretty good.
He's
Of
never
course,
had
the
They
a
just
highlights
saw
because they
that
cut,
bad
cut
shit.
the 4 best. He played like 18 plays, and they cut the 4 good ones.
Yeah.
Put
No,
it
I
in the
watched it.
highlights,
I
and you
watched
want
it.
to
It
make.
looked bad at first, but I seen some good ones. I saw some bad ones and some good ones. I saw,
He
little
threw a
He had a couple
couple
good
of
plays.
touchdown passes that should have been caught.
Yeah, he
He
made
did
some
have.
plays.
Genty had a drop, which Genty
He
does. I
missed
think
the
he's got the
one.
highest drops in the whole fucking the NFL right now. I think he has more drops
Yeah,
than anybody. So
yeah.
yeah, you definitely can't blame that
He
on.
did miss one wide open target in the end zone, but once he learned to get his feet together, man, I think he's gonna be pretty decent, man. He got the speed for it. I mean, it's
He
like
has
he has
the physical
vision
talent.
all around
Yeah.
him, like he can see all around
And
him.
he's
on people
big.
like
He's a big.
side.
I didn't realize how big he was.
Yeah, he's
Who's
tall
Shedeur?
as
Legs,
fuck.
big
Yeah,
legs.
he's
He's
got
tall
that.
as fuck.
If we
Shedeur
Right.
put
tall?
if we put
Jerry
his
Judy. I'm
legs
sorry,
on
Judy
Cody's
is who I was
body,
thinking of, not Genty.
Cody
Oh.
Jerry
Jones-
Judy.
Oh.
But yeah,
Oh, yeah,
100%, dude. Sanders has the ability. He has the physical statistics, the height, the strength, the speed. He has the physical ability to be well. But and Lindsay literally just said what I'm about to say. Not in Cleveland.
He might not be good, but he will be
Not in
loved.
Cleveland. He's
Baker
going to play.
Mayfield?
He's going to be with Cleveland for 2 or 3 years, or whenever his contract expires, 3 years from now. And once it expires, you'll see him go to like another shit team, like
Vegas?
the Jets or somebody like that, and then play
Baker-
well.
Yeah.
That's what's going to
Baker
happen.
Mayfield.
Great example. Great
Yeah.
example. Baker, man, he's like one of the best in the NFL this season. He is
Mhm.
absolutely killing it. And I've always liked Baker.
Yeah, he's killing.
Like I liked him in college. I thought he was decent in Cleveland. He had he was okay in Cleveland.
They beat us.
He definitely did.
I take Shedeur, man. I take Shedeur in Pittsburgh.
I want
no.
Baker. I
Why
wanted
not?
Baker.
A lot
When
of
I
people
see
wanted
Baker
Shedeur in
Mayfield
Pittsburgh this
headbutting
year.
people on the sideline, I want
You
Baker
remember
immediately
Ryan
after
Clark
that.
was pissed. Ryan Clark was pissed off that we didn't draft Shedeur.
Tell you what, one thing about Baker,
He
dude,
got
that dude's got
pissed.
some swag, man.
Dude, Baker Mayfield's awesome.
Yeah, like, you gotta love Baker Mayfield, man. Baker Mayfield, yeah, it's the swag.
You know,
That's the
what
swag,
he
man.
brings on the field is what
That's on
Ramsey.
himself. That's what it is.
He's like
Baker
the
Mayfield has always bet on himself.
he's like the Jalen Ramsey of the offense. Dude, he is like hyped as fuck when he does shit. When he runs people
He's
over,
hyper.
when he
I like
throws
that
the
shit.
ball, he's like,
Yeah,
you know, I love that.
you like a quarterback like that gets the team
He's also
involved. That's
proving
a
to
leader,
be.
man.
And you just mentioned Jalen. That's a great point. That guy, he's not the most physical gifted guy at quarterback, but he knows how to run his squad.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing that with
leader.
Baker too. He's taking control. He's being that game manager, that leader you need. If you can nail that part of the game at quarterback, you don't need to have the strongest arm. You know what I mean? I mean, Baker does have a good arm, but I'm just
Yeah, he
saying,
does.
like, football really is a mental game. And there are guys.
Yes, it is.
I mean, look at Peyton Manning. Look at Peyton Manning. All right. Obviously, he had one of the greatest arms of all time for all those years. But that last year when he won with Denver,
Oh my
he was
God.
a noodle arm. I mean, he was
Man,
like
that
Conor
arm was
McGregor
the
before a
worst.
fight. He couldn't do it. But the Omaha thing, his prowess, that giant 5 head of his and all the brains inside of it. Peyton Manning won the damn Super Bowl on his brain. You know what I mean? And
Omaha.
and knowing where to look, knowing how to read the defenses, and knowing how to get that information to his players in real time. You're seeing that with guys like Baker. You're seeing that. I would say you're even seeing it with Aaron Rodgers here. Like, Aaron is a good game manager.
Ramsey on the
That's
defense.
Ramsey. That's the other guy we're talking about. Jalen
Dude,
Ramsey. He's a
Ramsey
good
hyped
manager.
up that whole defense. There was a play where Patrick Queen had hit Chase Brown. I don't know if you've seen it. Patrick Queen's on the ground, like, flexing, and Ramsey's like slapping his hand, like, dude, he gets everyone so
Man,
hyped.
I ain't see that. Now I gotta see it. Now I want to see
Dude,
it.
he gets everyone so hyped.
You didn't see that?
No, I didn't see it. I gotta see
I
it. gotta
love
go back and see
Ramsey's
that.
energy. We missed that, dude, because Mika never did shit.
That's
I'm
what I
not
was
against
fucking
Mika.
you.
Mika was a good
That's what I
player.
was telling you
But
earlier.
he
Tony. I
never
told
brought
you
that
that.
to the team. Like, we've been missing that, dude. Like, Ramsey, people want to
He
run
didn't
out
have
there
it
and
at
kill
all.
people for him. I
He's
feel
some
like,
gangster shit. That's what he said. We need some
yeah,
gangster
he's
shit on the
a good
squad.
gangster shit. Yeah, exactly.
That's why I like GP, man. We could have had
Yeah.
GP on offense.
I was expecting DK to be like GP. I wanted DK to be like GP kind of.
The old
He
DK,
was like
the
that
old
in
DK that
Seattle.
used to walk around cussing the whole team out, ready to slap a motherfucker for fucking up. We don't have
Yeah,
that DK. We got the soft DK, man.
yeah, we did. We got the top DK.
The fucking nose ring.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no
Take this
shit.
shit up.
Fucking jewelry teeth.
Yeah, he don't want to lose it.
Well, he don't like some of the
Man,
words
hey, once you make $100 million, you start to rethink them catches that you might want to make. you start to rethink that taking that hit across the middle after $100 million. Do I really want to?
You know what though? That's that offensive pass interference was bullshit.
Terrible call.
That was a terrible fucking call.
That was a bit. Man, these refs are so bad. It don't make no sense.
They were bad on both sides, dude. And like I was telling Tyrone earlier, when we ran that tush push, it didn't even feel like we got that shit.
We didn't get it. We had Connor Hayward. He wasn't even close.
Yeah.
He wasn't even close in that game. Just like the NFL rig.
It wasn't even a push. It was more like it was a tush shove.
Yeah.
We are the worst quarterback sneaking team in the history of quarterback sneaking teams. And then when I saw it last year, do you remember how Russell Wilson would take the quarterback sneak? He would grab the ball and then turn his back and try to use his feet to push him. Oh, my God, man. If that wasn't the worst pathetic shit I ever seen in my fucking life.
He was backing into the offensive line like a fucking waitress at a restaurant backing through the kitchen with a handful of plates.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, my God. Is that not the craziest shit ever?
I see Rodgers do some of that shit this year. Especially when he steps up. When he steps up and he goes to Broderick's side, he gets sacked right away.
Good question, man.
If he's gonna move, he at least needs to move to the right-handed side of the field.
Yeah.
Trying to get him
Because once he goes to that left, he gets sacked every fucking time.
execute that, but when it was time for us to.
Oh, you mean Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah, dude. He runs in the sack sometimes.
Aaron's never been good at getting outside of the outside of the lines. He's very mobile inside the pocket, but when Aaron gets outside the pocket, he's never been that
I know you're not gonna talk about Aaron Vick. I know y'all seen that scramble from Aaron Vick. I saw that 13-yard scramble we got from Aaron Vick.
Aaron Vick.
Aaron Vick. That's what I'm gonna call Aaron Vick.
He was running like he was being chased by a Rottweiler.
13 yards. He got us a first down, and I loved every minute of it.
Hey, Tyrone. Bring your TV down a little bit, bro.
Yeah, he do got happy feet though. His feet, it seems like he just hasn't got his feet under him, man. That's the only reason I think that he's losing it, like, cause he don't look comfortable in the pocket. He's holding the ball. He doesn't trust the offensive line.
I wouldn't trust that O-line either, though.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't trust that O-line either.
You got
Mason McCormick and Broderick Jones on the. I wouldn't trust that line either.
Oh my God, I'm trying to tell you, man, that is awful. That's an ugly pair right there, man.
But Tano seems like he's pretty good. He pushes people.
I like Fatano. Hey, he nasty. Fatano nasty.
Frazier.
Ciamala is nasty. I mean, I keep Ciamala for another year.
You know what, dude? Half the time, fucking Darnell Washington's on the left side with Broderick. He shouldn't be running around that much.
Yeah, that's true too. That is true. But when we line somebody up next to Broderick, he tends to block a lot better. But he just looked.
Yeah, I noticed that. He stepped up a little more when fucking Darnell Washington's next to him.
Or Spencer Anderson.
Oh, did y'all
see that? Did you see the block by Spencer Anderson? The what do you call it when the lineman the pull block?
Oh,
Spencer Anderson. It was
what
nasty
was that?
on that Jalen Warren run. Everybody remember that? What was it, Spencer Anderson? Yeah, he hit that nice pull.
Was that like the 90? Was that like the 32-yard run?
No, it was a short run. It was a short run. It was probably maybe like 4 or 5 yards. But I just like the pull. I just remember the pull. You don't see it too often.
Man, they were pissing me off last night or yesterday because they kept giving the ball to Gainwell at the beginning of the game. Like that first play, Warren took that shit for like 40 yards, and they let Gainwell score the touchdown.
The Raiders just gave up a safety, bro.
Who gave up a safety?
The Raiders did. Now the Cowboys are up 33-16. Dude, this is like Scorigami territory. I gotta look it up. Anytime you see a safety, dude. You guys familiar with Scorigami? You know what that is?
No.
What is it?
Scorigami, it's called. So basically, it's there's this chart online. And I'm looking at it right
Mason
now.
McCormick suck.
It covers every single
56, Mason
score
McCormick.
ever in the NFL, and that's what it's about. It's the scores. So let's see, what's the score right now? 33-16. Has 33-16 ever happened in the NFL?
33-16.
Yes, it has.
What type of song? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it has, man. What's the
Yeah, it
symbol?
has. It happened. Let's see. The first game to ever have that score happened in 1976. It was the Steelers and the Oilers.
Oh, damn.
And then the Jags and Patriots finished with that score last year. So 30. Oh, wait, that's 32.
Okay.
Hold up.
You said be
No, that's
patient
right.
with the O line. So you didn't really think I can be patient with Broderick Jones? We've been patient with Broderick Jones, huh? There's no more patience.
Dude, Somber said AARP fee.
He got old feet. He got an old soul. Okay. Go do the play on run on.
I'm dead. We need a T and 2 Gs in this draft. We do need a tackle and 2 draft and
Put
2
one in your
guards.
chat if you don't want a whole new offensive line. Put one in the chat if you want a whole new offensive line. Except for Zach. Keep Zach Frazier. No, I'll take Fantano and Zach. The rest of them.
Isaac's actually not that bad. Isaac be saving fucking Jones. Isaac's not bad, dude.
Who, Siamalu? Oh, no, you're right. I'll take Siamalu for another year so we can draft one guard and one tackle. I would take Siamalu for another
You
year.
guys
We need another tackle. I want to replace McCormick, dog. I do not like McCormick.
I do not like Mason McCormick. He's a bum.
Are you guys gonna pay
He's
Broderick's
such a
fifth
bum.
year? Are you gonna pay Broderick's 5th year option?
No. Yeah, we might have to though. It just depends on it depends on if we grab a guard or a tackle. And Siamalu's getting old. Does he want to come back? I think Siamalu
Isaac
might
is gonna
come
retire though.
back.
Yeah,
I think Siamalu might come
this
back.
is Isaac last year. He already said it.
He did was it last year?
Yeah, this is last year.
We need a whole new line. The only people we can keep on that line is Frazier and motherfucking Fantano.
Yeah, Frazier and Fontana, I'm cool with. Everybody else can.
Mason McCormick, man, he plays like an ostrich. Facing
We're gonna need some vets on there, dude. We can't just have this whole rookie offensive line.
Yeah, we don't have a rookie offensive line. Who the fuck is a rookie on there? We don't have no rookie.
Well, dude, Fatanu, this is pretty much his first year.
Yeah,
And Frazier, this is his second year.
We got Frazier, Fantano. We're gonna have to keep, man. Siamalu's retiring. We gotta keep fucking Broderick, dog.
You have to. You have to keep Broderick. And you might have to get like another old head from a different team.
Right. I think so. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think next season is Broderick's last year in
Unless
contract.
we pay for it, unless we find a tackle that we can pay. But I mean, most
Wait,
teams aren't giving up.
maybe not, dude. Because ain't after this off season? Isn't this JPJ's pay contract year too? And JPJ and Jones got dropped in the same year.
Oh, we're definitely re-signed. JPJ and who?
Well, JPJ and Jones are in the same draft class.
Man, we're extending JPJ. I guarantee.
I'm not saying that on that part. I'm saying so. If this is JPJ's contract year, isn't it Jones?
They don't talk to Noah about it though, man. I don't know if y'all seen All Steelers talk, man, because he will talk shit about JPJ. Like JPJ.
Oh man, Noah be on dick ride.
Noah don't know what he be talking about.
Noah gave all the players to Pierre and not one thing to JPJ. Like JPJ didn't guard him most of the snaps.
Man, James Pierre did his thing, dude. Stop.
I know
hating
that,
on
but
James
I'm
Pierre.
saying he didn't give him credit at all though. He just act like he act like Pierre followed him the whole game. I know he did not, dude.
It's better than JPJ, dude.
No, the fuck he's not, dude. Dude, Pierre, this is Pierre's 6th year, and you're just not hearing his name. Stop it.
I heard his name last year too.
And he was a bum last year.
He wasn't a bum, only you, man.
Dude, James Pierre locked up Jamar Chase all game.
He does.
He did not
locked him up
follow
the
him
whole
all game, dude.
All game he locked him up.
Tony, shut up, dude. You're not getting out of my skin.
Just James Pierre by himself.
You're not getting under my skin. I see what y'all trying to do. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work with me, dog.
I'm just
I see
saying.
what you're trying to do, Cody.
JPJ suspect. JPJ got pan hands.
Dude, James
Stop.
Pierre
So
was
Pierre.
locking up Jamar Chase and T.
Pierre
Higgins
has
left and right.
suspect everything for
You
5
literally
years.
hand JPJ the ball and he gonna drop it.
No. Yeah, but he be shopping
He
niggas
don't
though.
force
He a
no
different type of
fumbles. I
corner.
see him try to rip the ball out of people's hands, but it never comes out.
I mean, that's hard to do. Yeah, that's easy.
Dude, no, we do it. We get it done quite often in Pittsburgh. JPJ just doesn't.
Yeah, JPJ is a lockdown corner.
He locked. I'll give him that though. He is a lockdown. He's a straight lockdown corner, man. He is. That's
something the Steelers have lacked for a very long time.
JPJ is a lockdown.
Even when we had our best, when we had that excellent defense. We're winning Super Bowls in the early 2000s. We still didn't have that one lockdown corner. We didn't. We had good corners. Not since Rod Wood. Carnell Lake. He and he was a pretty good lockdown. Deshae Townsend was overrated. Deshae Townsend.
What?
He was a good player. He was a good player.
Not when you got Rod Woodson.
He was not a lockdown player.
Rod Woodson and Carnell.
They is trying to raise, but it's not gonna work though. I see what they're trying to do.
Yeah, Ryan Clark was a safety though.
Okay. Was it Ike Taylor?
Ike Taylor was pretty good. Yeah, Ike Taylor couldn't catch the ball for shit though. He had stone hands.
And Echols, they all took.
Ike Taylor and JPJ are like
did
the
not
same.
follow.
Y'all
capping, dude. Y'all capping, dude. Did y'all watch that game, dude?
Did we watch what game?
It's a good thing that we had James Pierre because he locked everyone down.
JPJ, did he get an interception? Did he call?
No, he didn't. He really didn't get the ball thrown his way, though.
Ike Taylor locked down AJ Green all the time, and he did. But you know who he couldn't lock down? Literally anybody on the Patriots ever.
He did.
Never.
Yeah,
every single guy that went against Ike Taylor for the Patriots in those 7 or 8 seasons that he was there, they just smoked him all the time.
Sorry, motherfucking Welker. They made him look like a fucking superstar. And Julian Edelman's sorry.
Randy Moss. Randy Moss had those years in the Patriots, and he fucking smoked them too. Of course, Randy's the greatest, probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's Randy Moss.
Yeah,
the greatest non-geriatric
y'all speaking on that. JPJ followed. JPJ guarded Taysom Moss. Y'all speaking on that.
Jerry,
I'm mad that y'all didn't get to see Randy Moss, a player like Randy Moss, man. JPJ might be GP might be the closest thing to Randy Moss I've seen.
Yeah, Justin Jefferson.
Hey, didn't GP just get a touchdown today?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he got a penalty at the same time.
Always 8 against us. That's because the Patriots killed the Steelers with their slot and Gronk.
Well, Gronk just in those last few seasons, but in those early Patriots runs, the early Patriots run in the early 2000s, it was who the hell was it? Troy Brown was their receiver, and one other guy.
Yeah, Troy Brown. I remember Troy
who would
Brown.
just every time, and we played them every year because we always won our division, and the Patriots always won their division, so we played them every single year. And yeah, you're right that their slot would kill us every time, no matter who it was. It'd be Welker or Edelman or whatever. They had some rando in there one year who became a freaking superstar for one season and then fucking dropped off. But he was like a really good slot guy. I can't think of who it was. Tom Brady's just really good at finding the slot guy. He likes the middle of the field.
That's because he sucks and couldn't throw the ball to his outside receivers until he got Randy Moss. All he could do was throw sideline to slot receivers, man.
Right.
That's your goat, huh? That's your goat, huh?
Say what you want, dude. He won 7.
Like the goat. Tom Brady is not the GOAT, though. He's the sideline for this.
I cannot disagree. I have to disagree with that. Like Tom Brady, dude.
Yeah, no arm, dog. Tom Brady had no arm, man. He had
the
best.
Probably the most well-rounded player to ever play quarterback.
Touched. You could actually sit there and watch. You could count to 6 on every snap, and Tom Brady would just sit there bouncing right here, just looking.
Remember John Elway? Remember how you say John Elway was one of the greatest of all time?
I remember John Elway.
Watch a lot of that shit from the 90s when he was winning Super Bowls.
Oh, man,
those teams he had, it was the same situation. He had the best offensive line. He had the best running back, just like Brady did a lot of years. And he had all kinds of time, and he was great. And nobody seems to bring that up. They just assumed that, John Elway was the GOAT at the time because he really was great. But he only won 2 out of 5. He
reminded
went
you
to
of Steve
5.
Young, though. He reminded you of Steve
Motherfucker
Young,
lost
though.
3 Super Bowls,
Yeah,
okay?
that's true. That's true. There's a lot to go. That's a lot of Super
Not a
Bowls
lot of
to go through.
quarterbacks have lost 3. I can think of one other one, and that's Jim Kelly.
Jim Kelly is underrated. I was just gonna say Jim Kelly, man. He's
I met
so
him a few years
underrated.
ago at the Hall of Fame. He was a really nice
Did you
guy.
really? Yeah,
Yeah, I
bet.
went to,
You gotta be nice when you lose all them Super Bowls because people will get
Whenever,
on your ass.
yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, you can't, like,
Make you sad
I
all
went
over
whenever
again.
Troy Polamalu and Bill Cowher got in the year after COVID. They had to put 2 Hall of Fame ceremonies into one show, and I was like, "That's awesome!" So I went. I bought a ticket. We went, and we ended up meeting all kinds of. We met like Jeff Saturday.
Dope. That is dope.
Yeah,
Like
it was
Jeff
cool. He
Saturday.
was actually really awesome. He was working. He just started working the sport. He's on ESPN or Fox Sports or whatever at the time.
Oh yeah,
But,
he just started. Okay.
But yeah, we met Jim Kelly at a booth there, and it was like a they had this giant tent set up where they were selling shit from all kinds of NFL stuff, and they had Jim Kelly at his own booth set up, and it was like for his son had a very rare disease and died from it. His name was Hunter Kelly. They call it the Hunter Kelly
I'm sorry to hear
Foundation.
that.
So he had this really it was a big deal back then.
didn't
Like
know
it was
that.
a well-known
Yeah, I didn't know
thing.
that.
Yeah, he started this foundation. So every year the Hall of
How old are you,
Fame
Vince?
game.
You're a little bit older than me.
I'm 42.
Okay, only 42. Okay.
Only
I
42.
just turned
Yes, thank
40
you.
this year. Yeah, I just turned 40.
Congratulations, buddy. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Hey,
in
I
the
like
club. I'm in
42,
the
man.
club, man.
42 is a good number. I mean, that was Jackie
I
Robinson's
like
number.
40. I like 40. Yeah, you're right.
And
you're
also
right.
the I don't know if you guys are familiar with Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but 42 was the everything and always. That's what they described it.
Everything and always.
That was the whole
I'm
theme of the book
dead.
was like, what is the point of the universe? What is the point of the life? And when the main character meets the person who can tell him that, he said, "What is the point? What is it?" And he said, 42.
42.
That was the
Yeah, I
answer.
like that. Okay.
And that
okay,
ended
that's-
the book. Yeah.
That's when you
Look it
grow
up,
up,
man.
man. That's by the time you grow up as a
Oh
man.
no, I haven't grown up yet, bro.
No, not yeah. That's what I'm saying. Does it ever happen?
I've got the mind of a 16-year-old and the dick
I
of
didn't
a
know you was 40,
6-year-old. I've
Cyber.
never grown up.
Oh, see, yeah, Summer just turned 40. I'm tripping. Summer's in the 40 club. We just turned 40.
Welcome to the
Couple
40
months
club.
ago.
Welcome to 40. The
I think September or late October.
Nice.
You guys grew up straight watching like the Never Ending Story and crazy shit like that.
Yeah, we did.
Fucking awesome, dude. What are you
Yeah, we
talking
did.
about?
One of the greatest movies ever.
The 80s had excellent,
That's how I know
movies in
y'all old.
the 80s, bro. Come on, Goonies?
Oh, yeah, I
What
watched
was
it.
the
Yeah,
one
I
movie with the ball? They had the crystal ball that the baby was trying to follow around.
The Karate Kid.
No, the baby was trying to follow this ball around, man, and then they end up like in like some fairy tale world. The girls with the baby.
Was that not Labyrinth?
The Labyrinth, yes, that's it. Labyrinth
With David Bowie, yeah,
That's
Labyrinth.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, man. That's an all-time classic. He scared
That's
the
a
shit out
weird
of me.
movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the only rock and roller that actually scared the shit out of me. He really like a real life bad guy.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, you guys!
Yeah,
Hey, dude, I gotta get out of here.
bro.
I gotta get out of here, guys. Thank you so much for having me on the show. I've been wanting to come
Yeah,
on,
anytime,
and I just never get a chance
anytime.
to sit down for
Anytime,
more than
man.
5 minutes. I'm gonna plug something real quick. Derpy's getting a hold of me. We're gonna do that video game show, and
Okay,
we're gonna put it
yeah,
up
we're
on
gonna check
on the Yinzers in about a half an hour. He told me he's waiting for his buddy. His other friend Chris is gonna be jumping on from the Average Boys podcast. So
No, I seen Chris.
yeah,
he lives
he's
in
cool. I was
Texas.
watching him last night, actually.
Yeah, I watched
So
it.
if you
I
guys
caught
want
that
to, we're
last
going to be
night.
talking about video game shit. The Video Game Award nominees happen today, so we're going to go through the list and just pick who we
Ghost
like.
of
And
Yote. Ghost of Yote is gonna win it. I'm telling you.
I haven't played it yet, but I need to.
I'm
Ghost
playing
of
it right now, man.
Tsushima
It's so
was
addictive,
amazing.
dog. It's the most addictive
Nice.
game ever, man. It's addictive as fuck. Yeah,
I know
I'm-
when I do sit down and play it that it's good because I loved Tsushima. I thought that
It's
game was
fun.
so good. The freaking dude, just a beautiful game, like
It's a
good
good
looking,
game.
absolutely
It's a good game.
fantastic. So,
Nice storylines. You know, yeah, it's and, you know, yeah. It's pretty
just
good.
the art, just
The art,
artistic,
the art.
and the new one Yote
Sword
looks
fighting.
even nicer.
I can fight
Yeah,
like 8 people. I can fight like 25 people with a sword, man, and it's.
I love that stuff.
Fun. Yeah, it's fun.
I love that stuff. So anyway, hey, we're going to be starting that podcast soon, guys. If you're not going to be on here, come join us. If you
Yes,
are on
sir.
here, well, then
What's
enjoy
name
the rest of the
pod?
show,
What's the pod
bro.
again? What's the pod?
It's the Average Boys podcast. It'll be on the Two Dumb Yinzers YouTube channel. So if you
Okay.
guys, and I know most of the guys here on the board, and you guys
Are
obviously all watch that. So
Yes,
just check it
sir.
out here in about 20 minutes. We'll be on.
Gang, gang.
And yeah, man. Thanks a lot,
Gang,
guys.
gang.
All right,
Give us a gang,
appreciate you
gang.
coming out, Fitz.
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang.
What's going?
Try to throw the G up there. Like,
No, just throw up the M for Mike Tomlin. That's all you got. to
No, don't do that. Oh man.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, there you go, Big. That's what I'm talking about.
There you go. That's what right there. Right there.
That's funny. Long live Mike
You the
Tomlin.
goat.
Later,
You the
bros.
goat, Finch.
Hell yeah,
You go,
brother.
No, I'm not the
Yeah,
goat. I'm not the goat. Tom Brady's the goat.
Oh my god.
Tom Brady ain't
I'm a
got shit
goat.
on Finch.
Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you so much.
Alrighty,
We'll be back on soon. I'll see you guys later. Peace.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Peace.
Hey, that was dope, man. That was dope.
That was a good moment.
Yeah,
man.
that was cool, bro. I'm glad you showed up.
Man, we get out here. All Derby be hip. Mike was on here. Now Finch.
This is the Cody and TK show, man. Fuck that shit. This y'all show, man. Y'all be holding it down, dog. Holds it down.
Yeah, I can't believe people want to listen to me and Tyrone talk. I don't even want to listen to me and Tyrone talk.
No, I don't even want to hear myself talk. I'll be saying some stupid shit sometimes, but
sometimes
ain't nobody ever going. You know, we all love the Steelers. We all love the Steelers. That's one thing we all can come in common though. That's why this thing is called Talking Trash with the motherfucking Steelers gang.
Steelers gang in this bitch, dog. We ganging it up.
And we got all the
And
homies
we
in here.
gonna end up influencing the Steelers, man, to do something we want them to do, dog. Cause we gonna get
Hopefully it's something good, bro. Like actually getting a wide receiver, or fucking
strong arm Noah into.
firing Pat Meyer.
I know Noah be funny.
This is Pat Myers last year, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, Noah do be bugging me. Jamal is right about that. I'm glad Jamal's starting to see it. I don't know, he don't be giving people credit when they need credit, man.
He's just mad that he don't give a fuck about JPJ, dog.
Yeah, that's all cool, dog. But
he hates
I'm
on
watching the
I think
highlights
he hates
right
on
now,
the people
dude. I'm
that
telling
don't
you, I'm
fuck with
watching the
him in the
highlights.
locker room. Like the people he feel intimidated by in the locker room, I think he just don't fuck with them. You know, and I think he's
know.
intimidated by some of the black players.
I don't know why he don't like JPJ. He
I mean,
never
he's
gives him no
already
credit.
he's just scary. He's just kind of a scary type character, you know.
I don't know.
He's like he just had to get punched in the face, and he's like, "What do you do that for?" I didn't ask why you do that.
I don't listen to someone talk. I have to listen to the thing.
Why the fuck, dude, why'd you hit me?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Nah,
That's
for real though. That's
no
what shit though.
character, yeah. Hey, dude, why'd you hit me? Yeah, I'm pressing everything. Yeah, it's fun. It's always fun. It's always fun speaking to some the Yinzers. He a Yinzer too, ain't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, we getting close to Pittsburgh. We getting close to the gates. We getting close to the gates.
We got Lindsay up in here. We got a Yinzer in here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We got some Yinzers.
Yeah,
Lindsay-
Lindsay
Lindsay's
Yinzer,
a
fuck,
Yinzer.
dude. She says downtown.
Yeah, she a real Yinzer.
Downtown, huh, Lindsay?
Lindsay the GOAT.
She has the Pittsburgh accent. She talks about all the time.
I'm sure. No, I don't think she got an accent like that. She said. Shut up.
Yeah,
Cody,
Jamal,
you
fuck up the whole
ass.
thing. Ain't even trolling a pod.
Good shit, fellas. Catch y'all later.
Later, Birdcage.
Make sure you
Already
like
do
and
that.
subscribe. Make sure you like and subscribe. We're trying to come on here
Yeah,
every day.
like and subscribe.
Yes, sir. Like and
We're gonna
subscribe,
keep on
man.
showing up, man, having a conversation.
Cody, did you kill that big ass deer on your wall? Yeah, I killed all of them, man.
Man, he's
You know-
such a liar.
Yeah, I killed everything in my house.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Let's see, man. Let's see what
You killed that big ass deer on your wall.
Yeah, what? I think you're in here.
Cody is a fucking
Lindsay's
psychopath.
hilarious. Look at Cody. Hey, Cody the GOAT, y'all.
Cody is a psychopath. Officially, you heard it here first. on
Jamal's
Talking Trash
the
with
GOAT.
Steelers Gang.
Look at Jamal. Finally got his gear up. He got that swaggy hat with the poster in the back. What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, you see that? You see that? Woohoo!
Oh, see?
Yeah, I seen that when I seen that.
Oh shit, his mind. He was screaming for help too, man. You just killed him like that. Is that a moose?
No, it's a deer.
That's a deer. That's a deer.
You killed all that shit?
Yeah, look, I got a Barbary sheep right here.
You is a
Yo,
serial
sheep.
killer.
Yeah.
A ram.
Oh shit.
A ram, dude. There ain't no fucking sheep.
Why didn't look like a fucking ram?
I got another
a
alpha
ram.
over here.
Dude, you killed the ram.
Damn,
you know you
Cody.
can't burn ram horns?
Yeah, bro.
Cody, you was a real masked murderer.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, this one. I shot this one with a muzzle
Yeah,
loader.
he's a serial killer. You just killing the innocent animals and shit.
Yeah, bro.
What side of the family do you get that from, man? That's not a black
Damn,
thing.
Cody.
That's something that we usually do.
He's a fucking right, Lindsay. He a fucking serial killer.
He a serial killer.
Chris,
He's a
Chris,
maniac.
Chris, hey, you and Chris Boswell are brothers, ain't y'all?
I'm trying to tell you.
Nah,
He said,
dude, it's
as
fun.
long as you eat, he ain't eating that. You eating all that deer?
Yeah.
You ain't eating all that deer. Stop lying.
Hell yeah,
man.
bro. I put it in
You a
the.
lie.
You know what though?
kill
One
that-
thing
you
with
know
like
you kill them
venison,
motherfuckers for fun, man. You
man.
kill
When
for
you
fun,
cook
but as long
venison,
as you eat them, it's okay.
yeah, for sure. My dad, he was a butcher for a long time, so I learned how to cut all that shit up,
You the
quarter
type of
it.
nigga. You the type of nigga that wear fur and get paint thrown on you.
No, I have a good time, bro.
Yeah, Cody is a serial killer. We already know. I do not cross this nigga.
Dude, I was telling Tyrone earlier or yesterday, bro. I went quail hunting while the game was on.
You went and killed a quail?
Yeah, you know, bird.
Yeah, the little pretty little bird that just
Yeah, we were shooting over shotguns yesterday.
and y'all just, and then
Cody is on Apex Predator.
he is an ape. And then y'all always kill the animals that be innocent as fuck. That don't hurt nobody. You ain't never heard about them.
Fuck the animals. Dude, I work in the environment.
He said shotguns.
Yeah, dude. I work in the oil field too. So if you guys are gonna go with the environmental shit, like get that the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, you don't give a fuck about the earth.
Nah, fuck no. Why do you think all those earthquakes and shit are happening? It's because we're drilling everywhere, bro.
Y'all over there, all that goddamn fracking.
Man, you know it's because y'all motherfuckers want to drive everywhere all the time. So guess what? You need that one.
The government and aliens is controlling it. They try and kill us, man. It ain't got nothing to do with us. It ain't choice. It's what the world we live in.
I always felt like if weird shit happened around here, it would. I feel like the aliens, like Roswell's not far from here, you know.
Yeah, Roswell. Ooh, you're right. Roswell ain't far from there. You might get abducted.
Well, I just feel like, and there's a uranium. There's a uranium field pretty close to here too.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, they gonna come in that bitch shooting.
I just feel like weird shit happens around this area.
Yeah, I bet, man. That shit crazy. You might go find some uranium and come back and see if you got superpowers.
They call it whips. They call it whip site. You can't even go over there. They got it like blocked off.
That's what I'm saying. They don't want you to get them superpowers.
They have like uranium and like what the other shit.
He said they're gonna drop Cody right back off.
Right? They'd be like, dude, this guy needs to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he fits in too well, goddamn.
I'll just be trolling all those aliens.
Right back to Earth. I'm dead. Well,
big head ass motherfucker.
10 for your hot time.
Derby lurks in the night.
In the night. Derby does lurk in the night with his fucking shirt off.
Hey, once he came out all greased up in that shirt, with that shirt on.
Man, we've been doing good. Jamal, how many hours did you say we needed before you could do those super chats and shit?
Dude, that takes a long time, dude. That takes a long time, dude.
Down there, man.
Yeah, I think that takes like a. Well, it depends on how consistent. If we can do this every day, we might be able to get it by like the off season, maybe. Maybe.
I don't even care to have any of that shit. I just think it's fun to jump on here and bullshit with you guys.
It's fun. It's just fun, man.
We just come on here just to talk Steelers football and hang out with the Steelers game, man.
Have you figured out how to have like a background on here, Jamal?
You gotta pay for it, I think.
No, I already paid for it. I pay for it already. I don't be having time to fuck with this shit.
Oh,
you already got one?
Yeah, this is the account. I pay for it.
You remember you had that badass one, dude? Wasn't it like half TJ Watt, half Myles Garrett or something?
Oh, you mean the thumbnail?
Yeah, that was sick.
About the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, you got to see that. You got to see that. I didn't know if anybody got to see that.
In the shadows.
Yeah, that one was badass, dude.
I created that one on I was gonna make another one, but I just don't be having time because I'm always at work. I'm at work right now, matter of fact.
That's why I said I was telling these guys you're half Mexican at least because you work a 16-hour day.
Hear me? I work, man. I'm Mexican. I'm trying to tell you, man. Hey, we come from the same place, man.
Yeah, bunch of Mexicans.
I'm not trying to tell you, man. You wouldn't even know, man. It's a whole bunch of black ass Indians. It is black as fuck. Indians blacker than me. Yeah, man.
That's funny.
We lived in the land together, man. Until they started
I
all
can't
this.
believe we've been on for 5 hours. That's what.
5 hours, man. Y'all held it down, dog. Y'all held it down.
It was nice to get on early in the day.
Man. Love y'all, man. Love that, man. Chat too, dog. Love y'all, man. Everybody who be coming out, dog. Tortilla, love you, dog. Somber, you already know what it is, dog.
Lindsay,
Hey, you know what it is,
Lindsay,
dog. Love
Lindsay
y'all.
roll through now.
Hey.
Lindsay's a reg.
Yeah, she a reg.
Gang.
Reg gang.
No, it's not Lindsay, it's Whimsy.
It's SPJ, dog.
Oh yeah, Rimsey.
In this bit, dog. It'd be too far.
What about? Do you guys know who the Bird Cave is?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Man, you know me, man. I go
Man, Jamal, we gotta
everywhere,
get X. We gotta
trolling
get X in here.
everybody. You hear me? That's how Bird Cave came in here, because I go
Hey,
everywhere.
I'm gonna try to get
I'm
X
already
in here.
subscribed to Bird Cave.
From where you get kicked out of everything.
Man,
I'm gonna try to
they
get.
let me
I'm
know.
gonna
You
try
see,
to
they came
get.
in here. He came in here. I went in that chat and talking about come to talking trash. God damn it.
Yeah, we gotta get X concepts in here.
Oh yeah, X Concepts do be want to talk, and Big Pun, man. We gotta get big. Y'all holler at Big Pun and X Concepts.
I rob Pun without a gun, snatch his piece and run. This nigga weigh 400 pounds. How you gonna catch me, son?
We gotta get Bernard in
Who
here.
you talking about?
Huh?
Who's that? Whose rap was that?
That's 50 Cent, dude. What?
Oh, okay, man. Big Pun was the best Hispanic rapper alive.
He said, I rob Pun without a gun, snatch his piece and run. This nigga weigh 400 pounds. How you gonna catch me, son?
Man, Big Pun would have ate his ass up, dog.
Dude, when How to Rob came out, dude, that was one of the best dishes.
Man, then Fat Joe came, hit the scene, man. Fat Joe was nothing like Big Pun. He fucked up Puerto Rican rap.
Didn't Fat Joe, didn't he make Big Pun? Is that how that worked?
No, Big Pun made Fat Joe. Ooh,
what?
Man, what? It was a whole, man, what? Big Pun was. Big Pun, that's when they had Noriega. That's when all the Puerto Rican rappers was coming out, dog. And they was live as fuck. Big Pun was the shit, man. And then Fat Joe got jealous of Big Pun. And he was like trying to sleep with his wife and shit. He got a whole song.
I always liked that New York shit, man. I was a fan of like the Supreme Team and like
yeah. I was a New Yorker.
That kind of shit.
Nas is my favorite rapper.
Alpo. Alpo. You ever seen what's the name of that movie? Paid in Full?
Yeah, I seen Paid in Full. Yeah,
that movie's sick.
Yeah, that's that gangster shit, man. Yeah, I don't like that shit, man. I don't like shit like that. Paid in Full. Well, I do like because they got a Cameron. I never liked Cameron after that movie.
Yeah, me neither, dude. I don't like Cameron either. I don't blame you.
I didn't care too much for Dipset and all that.
I didn't care for Cameron in that movie.
Yeah, facts. I did not like Cameron.
Yeah.
Like Belly though. You seen Belly with DMX and
what about that? Fuck, have you ever seen New Jack City?
No, New Jack City. That's before my time, man.
What?
Yeah, New Jack
that
City
movie's badass.
Man, I seen Blue Hill Avenue. You ever see Blue Hill Avenue? A good one. You ever see that?
No,
that's a good one.
Now there's that one movie. What is it with Christopher Walken? That's a badass.
No, you know Christopher Walken. I think Christopher Walken is the devil.
Oh
man.
shit, JPJ posted on Instagram.
Christopher Walken is the devil. He's Satan, man. That's Satan.
Hey, Roman Wilson. Jamal,
Roman
Wilson.
Satan, Mel Gibson
hey, Roman Wilson's
said
starting to get going too, man. Maybe hey, I can see this next game being a Roman Wilson game, man. I think Roman Wilson getting in gear now. I think he understands this now.
Dude, Still Loyal says the Steelers got the most Monday Night Football wins in history.
What?
That's crazy.
I didn't know that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a crazy stat. Because we stuck on Thursday night.
Oh, definitely on Thursday night.
Stuck at night period.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, dude. We don't win night games.
Yeah, we don't win night game. And we only got one more. I'm so glad that we don't really I would hope we can beat Miami on night.
Rome wasn't built on a train.
Not this year, bro.
This year.
Rome wasn't built on a train. Facts. Yeah, he wasn't. He was on a train. He was late for the station, Tortilla. He forgot he also forgot his bus pass too. So that's why he was delayed last year too. I'm dead.
Dude, Mason Rudolph hit Roman Wilson in stride wide open.
Wide open. Dude,
Yeah,
I
I
be
seen
watching the
that. I think
tape. I be watching the
he will.
tape, dude.
I mean,
Roman be open all the time. Everybody just don't see his ass.
you don't like him, and then you saw the throw that A-Rod did throw to him.
Yeah, I was telling Fitz about that earlier. Tyrone's all sticking up
That
for
was a
Aaron Rodgers.
terrible throw. He had the nerve to try to cuss out Roman Wilson after he made that terrible throw on
It was
a
awful.
terrible play call.
Yeah, that was a terrible ass throw.
It was all wobbly.
Even though he should have went more, he should have went further. It was. I mean, that was just a dumbass route to go. You know, I don't give a fuck what the play is called. You run the fuck. You get in the end zone when you that close.
Right, Jamal. That's what I was telling you on the.
It took him almost 2 years to
why
catch
he
that
was
trade.
mad at Roman. Like, why would you not? Why would you just run? Why would you not?
Yeah,
run
yeah. That's why I was kind of mad.
that
That's what we were
route?
talking about, Jamal. On the live part, we were talking about how when it was 17 seconds and 3rd and goal. Why the fuck is he running a 7-yard out when we need to fucking score?
Yeah,
Like,
that was on Roman. That was on.
That was on Roman.
That was probably what
That's
the
probably
play
why
was
he was
called.
mad.
Yeah, he was mad.
Yeah.
The play was. The
Don't
play
matter.
Was called
He
probably
missed
for
that pass
5 yards.
by a
It was probably
mile.
5 yard out. It
I
wasn't
mean,
5
yeah,
yard
but
out.
he was
You gotta
throwing
move.
it.
You
He was
gotta
throwing
push
it to
it
be in the
7 yards.
corner,
That's
not in
the
the
thing.
fucking. He didn't even touch the end zone. Roman wasn't even nowhere near the end zone.
It was
and
a 5 yard
was
out.
3rd
And
and
he wanted to
goal.
run and he ran the route precisely instead of actually using his brain. You know, he was robotic. He didn't
Oh,
use his
you already
brain
saw
in
that
the
one
end
time,
zone.
but I
That's
seen
why.
already saw him. Some of y'all know I be hit, dude. I was watching I watch every reaction when every person that watches the Steelers win.
That is why Talon don't like him. Because he don't use his brain.
So yeah, Sam, I'm hip.
Like, use your brain, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You got the talent, but you gotta, you know, and you say you're not scared, so do the right
On
thing.
the goal line, yeah, I agree. That's why Tomlin don't like him.
Aaron Rodgers showed pissed off. Aaron Rodgers show you that he pissed. He don't hold back at all.
Hey, I'm starting to go. I'm glad that you know, Gainwell is cold as fuck, bro. People can say what they want about Gainwell,
Yeah,
but
Gainwell's cold. Gainwell is nice.
Gainwell is cold
On
as fuck.
defense,
Dude.
I put his ass at cornerback. He said Gainwell just a football player. I know
I
y'all
swear
seen
to God,
that
he a dude.
He be
You see him
suplexing
suplex,
motherfuckers. He won
man.
us
He
the game on
suplexed
special
that dude on the
teams.
kickoff, dude.
He's
He
won us
picked
the
him
game
up
on
and dunked
special
him on his
teams.
fucking
He's won us
head.
oh man, we gotta resign Gainwell. There's no way
Did
we
you see
can't
did you see that hit, Jamal? Did you see
won us
that
too many
hit on
games already.
Did you see that other hit on the kickoff with Peppers when he cracked that boy?
Oh yeah, I barely missed that, but I saw when he got up. I saw the aftermath of that.
Dude, he cracked his ass.
He was
dude.
too hyped. He was too hyped. I was like, damn, did he kill him?
That's what. That's why I said. That's why I said.
Jabril Peppers. They showed Jabril Peppers walking off, and they looked back. Who did he crack? Because this nigga was still wobbling. I missed the
That's what I'm
tackle.
saying. He cracked his ass, dude. They need to start running KJ on the 1st and 2nd downs.
We do gotta find a way to get KJ involved too, man. We gotta get all 3 of those backs involved, man.
Yeah.
We gotta find a way to get all 3 of them involved.
Right.
We do need to find because I think KJ is a stud, man. I like it. I think he's gonna get better and better. He's a great 3rd back. At least we know we don't need a back in the draft. We might be. We should be pretty good on back. I hope we keep all 3 of them. But the longer you keep players, the more you gotta pay them. We don't have to. I mean, we're gonna have to just find a way to. We've already paid Warren, so we just gotta find a way to pay Kenneth Gainwell. We could probably. I think we can. We have a chance to keep all 3 of them next year. Ain't no way you can let Kenneth Gainwell walk. I mean, they
the
can't.
volume back. We might not see what he really has until next year, sadly. Yeah, that probably is the case. Which I'm
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he's going to make more and more. I think he's going to make the best of the opportunities that he's getting. If those plays when it got called back for penalties, he probably would have got the ball more.
Probably.
Yeah. Because he was hot. I mean, those when you hot and you ride the hot hand as far as with a running back, you're gonna give him more touches. But a penalty is going. I mean, it's going to deflate the momentum. So there's no point in keeping him in. Once he starts to become a streaky runner, he's going to get more and more touches, and I see it happening here soon. I think within the next 4 games, we might see him with 6 or 7 carries in the game, 7, 8 carries.
They're gonna feed the hot hand when the 3 studs for sure. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why Gainwell. It was kind of smart move, like because Gainwell, Warren was already kind of hurt in that late 3rd and 4th quarter. That's why they ran with KJ and Gainwell because Gainwell was cooking, man.
Yeah. Gainwell was cooking.
Hey, Jamal, you know, we were talking earlier. I don't know if you were in here or not, but what do you think about our secondary here coming up? How's
What
it
you
going to play
mean?
out?
Oh, you mean with Asante Samuels being added to the roster?
With him, with Pierre, with
Pierre balling.
JPJ, with Slade coming back probably, or who knows? What do you think's going to end up happening?
Man, that's hard to. Pierre probably gonna. When is Slade due to come back?
If
Slade
not
probably
next
just come
game, the
back
one
this
after.
week.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
I prefer
Slade probably
Slade
come
to
back
sit
this
his ass
week.
down somewhere. Slade need to come off the bench, and we
That's
need to
what I
start.
said.
I say we
That's
start
what I said.
James
I said,
Pierre.
Jamal, this is how I said it. This is how I said it.
James Pierre
I
earned
said,
it, man. James Pierre has earned that starting
JPJ,
spot, dog.
JPJ on guard the ones, Pierre guard the twos, Echoes in the slot, and him and Asante Samuel can switch off and on, and Slay can rotate if someone gets hurt.
That's a lot of corners
Facts.
to keep on a team.
Man, we got shit. Yeah, Slade is the only one I really don't want. Yeah, Slade need to be at the farm.
Because that's what Eccles,
Yeah, we got
Porter,
Brandon Eccles.
Pierre,
Lindsay, how
And
are
we
you
need to
gonna
grab a
Samuel.
say that?
cornerback.
Lindsay's comment. Lindsay does not like Slay.
Man, why wouldn't
Lindsay
you? He
has
don't give you
said.
nothing to like.
Lindsay has
You
said
know
keep
him like
Slay out
Slay.
5 times.
He don't give you much to like. He do not.
Slay is at the
Lindsay does
farm.
not like Slay. Lindsay probably like I can guard better than Slay.
The way our cornerbacks hurt, we might need to keep all of them.
They want our CBs to get hurt. We might. Well, the way our CBs get hurt, we might need all of them. I don't, and I can.
Lindsay said I don't and I can.
Yeah, because I said Lindsay said she said leave Slay out like 5 times. And I said in her head she probably thinks she can guard the receivers better than Slay can.
And she said she can. She probably could, dude.
That's funny.
Goddamn, she probably be like, oh, Lindsay seems like she might be mean, bro. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I love y'all, man. Y'all
He
like
plays
hilarious
like
people,
he's
man.
wet outside.
Slade plays like it's wet outside. He do be playing like, dude, in Tortilla, his fucking body is like fucking made out of glass. Like I know we say that like with Highsmith and shit, but dude, he's old
It's
as
just
fuck.
Darius now.
This dude gets hurt. This dude is a snail. Too, he's slow as fuck. I love you, Slay. You used to be that man. Most definitely. I remember you on the Lions, and I remember you early on the Eagles. You used to be that nigga. Like I can't even lie on that. Like Slay used to really be that dog. Even 2 years ago, he was that dog. Last year, like the last to 8 or 9 games, that's why the Eagles let him go, dude, because they seen the decline. And of course, Steelers, they love the decline roster fillers. They couldn't wait, and we paid him $10 million too. That's the bad part. We paid him $10 million. Like that's waste of money in my opinion. But it's alright though. Big lay Slay. Give up big play Slay. Literally. He said it's just Darius now. But he used to be that man though. We all can't sit here and lie. Man, Slay used to be that dog though, but it's just time, man. Like I don't know. It's just DBs don't last long, man. Like when you get to the high 30s, you know, and he's not like a Ramsey type that can switch to safety. Like he's not versatile like that. Like
You don't know that though.
I do know that. I watched Slay his whole time, dude. He's a true corner, dude.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Joey Porter.
Oh, Porter's a corner of his whole career, dude.
Yeah, but I think when he gets older, he could probably switch to safety.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. They got the. Yeah, I'm talking about Slay though. Slay.
I thought you were talking
can't,
about.
Yeah, Slay can't play safety, dude. He's not a hitter. Like
He can catch a ball in like JPJ though.
yeah, that's true. Slay does need to do his laundry. It's always washed. Laugh my
You got
fucking
that.
ass off, dude. I'm crying.
Hey, Lindsay, are you?
Tortilla be having that little side. Tortilla, I see what you be doing, bro. You be having them side ass comments, but they all be funny as fuck. I'm still laughing about the one you said with the Chase one. I'm so
You
sorry.
talking
That
about
shit is
Tortilla
hilarious.
or Somber?
Both, but Tortilla,
Man,
he is
both of them
hilarious.
Tortilla funny than a bitch, dog.
So
Tortilla be having
dude,
me
he said,
dying, dog. I ain't gonna
wait,
lie, man.
Jamal, you
Tortilla
was
be having
working.
me cracking up at work,
I
dog.
think you was at work, Jamal. I think you was at work, dude. I don't think you heard.
That
I
shit
don't
be
think you heard what
funny,
he
though.
said on the Two Dumb Yinzus. He said
I'm
on
lying
he
to
said on the Two Dumb Yinzus. He said maybe if Chase spit on his gloves, he probably would have caught a ball.
That's funny.
Oh man, I want Big Ben.
Now with all
Man,
that
Big
spit,
Ben.
he was now with all that them loogies that he was spitting, this shit would have been slippery than a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
That was a mean loogie.
That was a mean spit. That was a fucking.
That shit was nasty than a bitch. Like, nigga, how do you walk around with all that spit in your mouth? Like, where did it come from? Your mouth don't get
JPJ
dry
would
from
have to
running
cut a
around
few
and shit. Don't
pounds
you
of
get
muscle
tired and you
JP.
start to lose like goddamn liquids in your body. Where all that spit come from, dog? That should have been
I
came out.
told you, Jamal. It was all from that. It was from JPJ getting him wound up at first, and then
Yeah, he was
Ramsey
mad. He was
finished it
holding back. He was thinking about that spit all game long, man.
all
From
game
first
long. He was thinking about that. He
he
didn't know
held
what
that
to
spit
say.
in.
Man,
He had to be holding that shit
he was
in.
waiting. Now what happened was he was waiting when JPJ got on his ass early in the game. He was waiting to make a big play and just to shut up the let the play do the talking. But since he got strapped all fucking game, he had to let it out.
Hey, he walked up on Ramsey too, didn't he? He did
Yeah.
walk up on Ramsey.
Yeah.
Ramsey just
Yeah,
met him
he don't want to
halfway.
smoke.
Ramsey was
That's
about
why.
that. Ramsey
That's
just
why
met him
Akon JPJ
halfway.
was talking shit to him though. He was walking away though. He don't want to talk
That's
with
when the
JPJ
team
though.
should have got involved. That's why I don't like motherfuckers like Cam and shit, man. Can't be talking that shit, but when you see that shit, if you out there and you see that shit, you walk over there with them. That's your teammate. I'm not gonna just
You know who was? Hey, you know who was over there?
Somebody was over there.
TJ Watt.
TJ Watt.
Oh yeah, that's why he a bitch. He don't want no smoke with these young brothers, dog. He don't want no
What?
smoke. JPJ
He
was gonna get on his
in the
ass.
mix. What do you mean? He was in
wasn't
the
in no
mix.
fucking mix until later. He waited.
No, he was
He
in
just sat there
there.
with his back turned and shit, act like he was paying attention to shit.
TJ
No,
Watt was
dude,
right next
no.
to
The
fucking
second
Jalen
time
Ramsey.
when he spit on him, JPJ
Yeah, I fuck with
and
TJ Watt.
Watt was in there, dude.
Man, just a second, man.
Yeah, he was in there. TJ Watt was in there.
Yeah, TJ Watt was.
Yeah, he was in there.
Up there as a team anyway in a game like that. Fuck that shit, man. That's
Man,
a Super Bowl team. Super Bowl teams, they all get up together. At one fight, we all fight. God damn it.
I feel like TJ would be the one to jump in there.
He would.
TJ man do shit. TJ gonna try to break it up. Stop. Nah, TJ an animal. Let me stop playing.
Yeah, no, dude. TJ seems like, dude. He's like JJ. I don't know. Those guys are aggressive.
Yeah, them dogs. Yeah, don't play with no Watt, dude.
Nebraska motherfuckers, some corn-fed motherfuckers.
JJ's the one I would want to fuck with.
Dude, the Wisconsin.
I'd rather
boys.
fuck with TJ than JJ.
I like both of them, man. They cool as fuck.
Yeah, JJ's a big old fucking white guy.
Hubbock's a Wisconsin boy too. Just like Benton. Benton is a Wisconsin boy too.
He just picks me off sometimes. He seems so friendly sometimes. He seems a little too friendly.
TJ Watt?
Yeah, man.
I've never seen TJ Watt seem friendly. Where have you seen him seem friendly at?
They just look so
Tonto. Jamal
Cam Hayward don't seem friendly.
He does hate TJ Watt.
Where do you get Cam Hayward being friendly from? Cam Hayward seems like an asshole.
He's the type of motherfucker to
Yeah,
bite
he
a
just seems
motherfucker.
like I think Cam Hayward is an asshole. I think he is an asshole. Did you see it? Did you see his podcast, Cam's podcast?
I watch his pod all the time.
It look like they're a little afraid of him, don't it? Don't it seem like they're a little intimidated by Cam?
Yeah, he seemed like an asshole.
Like they can't say what they really want to say because Cam is like Cam don't even be giving a fuck. He be like laid back, chill, but it's like they don't want to say nothing wrong around him.
He'll be like, "No, we got to stop the run." You know, damn, dude. All right, chill. I don't know. TJ. Oh, look at Lindsay. You see what Lindsay put down there?
You can trade
TJ for life.
For Myles Garrett.
TJ for life.
Yeah, Cam is you. How big is Cam? Cam is a big. Well, his father was big too, man. Gonna find out, and I didn't know his father was Ironhead Hayward from the Rams, dog. His father was a beast, dog.
Yeah, you know when you got a name like Ironhead, you're a big ass
Ironhead that's his dad's name. He was a dog, man. And I just found out this year that Cam was his son. and I never knew that. I probably would have liked Cam a little bit more. But Pittsburgh do kind of try to draft. They kind of try to draft football DNA. You know, that's what I do like about the Steelers.
Like
They
the
keep football
Herbigs,
DNA. Yeah, like the Herbigs.
the Watts,
Yeah, we tried to get the Watts, both.
the
I
Hayward.
forgot T.J. Watt's brother was on there for a minute, huh? At
Yeah,
fullback,
Derek.
wasn't
Yeah, Derek.
he? You're right.
I would.
But
That
they
would
do
have
a
been
little
cool.
too much.
I'd rather have had JJ though. JJ and TJ would have been dope.
Yeah, they remember they talked about JJ coming to Pittsburgh.
The Porters. Well, there's more than the Porters. Who else was here?
The Bruner. He's
Oh
on the
yeah, I
squad
forgot
right
about
now.
the Bruner. Yeah.
I like him too. He makes plays on special teams. I noticed. He's there. He's solid.
Yeah, whole family is fucking huge. Facts.
Fucking
Hey,
Conrad.
y'all know TJ Watt. All he needs is one sack to pass his brother in sacks.
Man, I keep telling everybody he felt bad about that tackle, dog. He felt bad about what he did to Joe Flacco.
No, the fuck he did. I wish
Yes,
he would
he
have fucking.
did.
I wish he would have
Yes, he
clapped him
felt bad,
again.
man. He laid off on every play. He laid off on damn near every play after that. He did. He only looked for the run. He was like, man, okay, I'm being a little overzealous. You know, he wanted that. You know, he wanted that sack so he could pass his brother. But then once he realized he didn't want to hurt Flacco because of it, he kind of laid off. He said, man, I can get it.
That fucking sack was
It's not a
bullshit.
rush. It's not a rush to get that sack.
He didn't even land on top of him. He landed on the side of him.
Yeah, we have too.
Man, hell no. He landed right on top of him with his face
Edmund-
man.
No, he landed on the side of
No,
him.
no, you're tripping, Samba. You're
That was
tripping.
terrible.
We never had his brother.
You ain't had to do that to old Joe.
But you good though, Samba. You always know what you're talking about.
You
So
felt
good
bad
in
about
mind.
that shit. I'm
But,
saying he did
but not this
He
time.
was
No,
like, man, why
we
would
never
I
had
do
the
that to this old
linebacker
man? He
brother.
didn't
No.
take
Break his hip off. He had to get hip replacement.
I'm telling you, man, when you get older, you start to you care about motherfuckers. He's like, man, why I do
Yeah,
that?
when that arthritis start hitting,
Ain't worth hurting my dude.
if that arthritis hit different,
What's that again?
that arthritis hit different.
You know what I'm telling you that he knows Joe Flacco. He knows that he in pain, so he knows that Joe Flacco's in pain. You know what I'm saying? Like, why you don't gotta do no dirty shit because you that thirsty for a sack? It's gonna come. And he laid off. I'm telling you, that was TJ Watt's mentality. I'm telling you, he laid off after he made that play. You didn't hear too much from TJ Watt, except for in the run game.
And nothing WD-40 can't fix.
Damn, yeah. Only thing that fixed that WWJD.
It was not dirty.
Man,
No, it wasn't dirty. It wasn't dirty. That was
funny as
Flacco's
fuck.
fault, dude.
That
Flacco
shit
was
was dirty in the
sideways.
bitch.
I don't think you looked at the angle. You gotta watch that full play,
I
man.
looked at it. He landed. I saw it. He landed with his. He did not have to come down. He came down with his body weight, and then he leaned in.
I mean, how do you want him to tackle him?
What the fuck? What you mean? To tackle
mean,
him
The
like
ball
that?
was technically still in his hand.
You're taught to tackle with your head up, not to. He dug into him. He didn't have to do that,
I guess.
and he knew it. That's a sack you do hit on a young buck or somebody you don't like, not old Joe. That's somebody you got respect for, that you played against for 10 years, that you played against your whole career.
Dude, aren't you guys the same age?
You don't think he got respect for him?
Jamal?
Huh?
Aren't you guys the same age?
Yeah, we're the same age.
We're talking about that TJ Watt song, but
TJ Watt. That's what we're talking about.
That hit he laid on Flacco. Tell Jamal
dirty.
that was not dirty, dude. He had the ball the whole time until right when TJ Watt hit him, and then he threw it out. That's
Shit was dirty,
what you do,
he got
Jamal.
flagged, didn't he? He got flagged, didn't he? The ref thought it
Yeah,
was
on
dirty.
some bullshit. Could be dick riding.
Nah, man, he knew it was dirty. He ain't had to do Flacco like that.
I think that those refs kept making bad calls and then they kept throwing flags for shit. They felt bad about it.
I said it was a bad call, Jamal.
I
Right.
don't give a fuck. I can't even say that motherfucking name.
Sartori?
I can't even read that comment. God damn it.
Sartori.
Fuck him. I don't know. Is that a man or woman?
No, NBA.
Sterator, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Tory.
Don't call Saul, call Jamal.
You better care.
Better call
He's the
Maul, man. Better call
official
Maul.
NFL.
Especially if you need some,
player.
you need some legal assistance.
Oh
Yes,
man,
sir.
Tortilla's on it tonight,
Except for
dude.
you, Cody. Don't call me, man. If you got a body, anything, do not call me for advice. And which attorney do not, Cody? I'm telling you here, you heard it
Bullshit.
first,
I'm
man.
calling you. I'm gonna prank call you tomorrow. What's that number?
Oh man, I wish I knew, man. If I knew that, I don't even know the number to this place. It's
I
different.
Really?
Yeah, because it's a bunch of them, man. They work different than that. It's like a bunch. I don't know.
I'm just gonna type in. I need a Texas
Why do
lawyer.
we care about Flacco
Yeah,
being a
facts,
Mr. Winlow?
Let's sit there and talk to you for 2
type in
hours.
lawyer line. Type in lawyer line. No, we don't care about. Oh, I said TJ he cares about Flacco because they didn't play together their whole careers. He understands that Flacco was in pain, man. He ain't had to do him like that. He laid off. I say he laid off of Flacco after that dirty hit, man. He laid off for the rest of the night on Flacco. He wasn't so thirsty to get to pass his brother in sacks after he was like, man, shit, I don't need to be doing Flacco. I don't need to be doing old Flacco like that. I'm gonna be old one day too. He thought about it and he felt bad. I really feel like that was a true thought process of TJ Watt after that hit.
He might be old like that one day, but it's gonna be a long ass time from now.
I mean, but I'm talking about body wise, pain wise, man.
Dude,
He got
Flacco
100
old as
million.
shit.
You got 100 million, dude. You got 100 million. He's thinking about life after football.
Mike Tomlin said we do not care.
Mike Tomlin does say
Man,
he
you
don't
gotta
care.
be a cold motherfucker to be a NFL coach anyway, dog. You got to be cold blooded to be an NFL head coach.
Why do you say that?
Because you gotta, man, the NFL football is a violent game. It's a violent sport, dog. They say it all the time. You hear John Harbaugh and all them motherfuckers say that shit. That shit's violent.
Well, I mean, Tomlin
That's why
played.
practice is so brutal, because there's a bunch of thirsty motherfuckers trying to get paid. They don't give a fuck about hurt. That's why Corey Trice stay hurt. You think anybody on his team give a fuck about him getting hurt?
Dude, he's a defensive player, though.
I'm just saying he gets hurt because teams they're going
Flacco is our
the
QB
players
next
that
year.
aren't
We
on
gotta
the
keep him
team that are
fresh.
trying to make the team are going full speed, and he's some dogs too.
Yeah, but he's a DB, bro. I can see he was an offensive guy and he was getting hit.
Tonight, dude. Tortilla
You gotta
said,
hit, even hitting.
"Oh
you
my
can hurt
God,
yourself
dude,
hitting somebody,
Tortilla
right?
is hilarious."
You can blow out
Yeah.
a shoulder. You can hurt your neck.
Seriously, get the
Yeah,
fuck out of
but
my
that's-
neighborhood.
What did he say?
Tortilla said we gotta keep Joe Flacco fresh because he's our quarterback next year.
Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's
I am
fucked up.
crying right now, dude.
That's
Hey,
fucked up,
Tortilla, you a
dog.
hilarious person, bro. You
That's
should
fucked
come
up.
on
He
the
said he's gonna
stage,
be our
dog.
quarterback next year. Oh, that's fucked
Hey,
up.
you did come on
Tomber,
that one
dude,
time.
Tomber said Tortilla, don't put that juju in the air.
And I guarantee you,
Seriously, get
all
the
of us
fuck
here
out of
will
my
be here next
neighborhood.
year talk about we going to the Super Bowl, even with
Nah.
Joe Flacco. Dog. We ride it that we bleed Steelers, dog. Bleed black and gold. If Flacco come over here, I'm like, well, shit, he scorched us last season. We might be able to do something.
Dude, he'd probably do better. Our
I'm gonna be
offensive line's
optimistic in
better
a
than the
bit.
Bengals.
Oh hell, I did not want
I'd be
Flacco.
super optimistic with Joe Flacco. I ride with old Flacco, old Joe.
Yeah,
Joe Flacco throws the ball better than Aaron Rodgers.
Joe Flacco the GOAT. Joe Flacco won the Senior Bowl because Aaron Rodgers couldn't even finish.
Yeah, no kidding, bro. He looked better too. He throws the ball better.
No, he don't.
Yeah, he does.
No, he don't.
Joe Flacco, yeah, he throws the ball better.
No, he don't. Dude. A-Rod won the best.
In Tennessee? Where was he at? Where he come from before that?
Flacco wouldn't want to come here.
Cold?
He has no weapons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right. Yeah. Nah, we
He
got
was
weapons.
the Colts.
Flacco about 6'12".
Man, we
so
got
he
Mount
wouldn't
Washington.
He wouldn't have a.
Come on, man. Mount Washington is a reason.
Well,
Mount Washington, I think Mount Washington can sway you to come want to play with him, dog.
Jalen Warren.
If he gonna give all that effort, that's what I'm saying.
man, we got weapons. We gotta use it.
And we got Mike Tomlin.
Joe Burger.
Joe Burger.
Joe Flacco come over here. We offered him some money. I still want Antoine Jameson, man. I mean, not Antoine Jameson, goddamn. Jameis Winston. I say Antoine Jameson.
Joe Burger. I'm dead. Y'all think you think Joe Burrow went out of Cincinnati?
No, I think motherfucking Chase won out of Cincinnati. If Chase won out of Cincinnati, that means Joe Burrow probably do one out of Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they ain't giving him no defense, man. It's hard. He can win games, dog, if you put a defense around him. He can definitely win a Super Bowl on a defensive-minded team. That's too funny. He said, I wanted Winston so we could tank in the name of Jesus. That shit funny than a bitch. That shit funny. Yeah. Yeah, the Lord delivers from another 9-8 season. Hey, he can do it, man. Jameis Winston can do it. And we're gonna, man, Mike Tomlin, mark my words, Mike Tomlin's gonna win the Super Bowl for the Pittsburgh Steelers, dog. He's gonna build a team and he's gonna win the Super Bowl. I guarantee it. I guarantee Mike Tomlin will win another Super Bowl and he'll be considered the GOAT. He might not be the GOAT, but he might make the debate.
You know, that's kind of crazy. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, Jamar Chase on this team, right?
What is that? What y'all watching?
I watched this reactor, and he said, hold on a minute, man. That's how you know this nigga was clamped. So right now it's about to start the fourth quarter. This fucking reactor just said, pause the video, and said, wait, Jamar Chase is on this team, right? Clamped, man, clamped.
He was clamped.
He got clamped. That's how you know. It's 51 seconds in the third quarter right now. This reactor I'm watching right now just paused his video and said, wait, Jamar Chase is playing, right?
This is before
Come
the
on,
spit.
man.
Man, he knew what happened already. Said 6 fucking carries. Yeah, Chip Kelly used to be man. We thought Chip Kelly was gonna have one of the best offensive minds in the NFL.
I just happened to watch
6 carries for 7 yards? Oh, hell no. Yep, still loyal. To answer your question earlier,
that's Gentry?
6 carries? Oh, hell no.
Man, that offensive line, Gentry can't be that bad. That's got to be on the offensive line. I mean, any running, if a running back is successful, it falls on the offensive line. Gentry is a beast. It's the offense. That's what I said. It's got to be the offensive line. There ain't no damn way. It's got to be the offensive line. It's always the offensive line. If a running back's successful, it's gonna ride the coattails of the offensive line. They know running backs know it because they got to create you space. He might be able to do what he can do, but you got to get that space from the offensive line. Yeah, that's true, and that's the worst part about it. Fucking up your career for one of these sorry ass teams, fucking up your body for one of these sorry ass teams you think stand a chance. That shit gotta suck. Especially being a running back, because you're gonna get hit. You get hit every fucking play. Full speed by people who weigh 100 pounds more than you.
Well, here we go. You don't want to get this unit started.
Gentry is a demon. It's the same story every year. Highest draft pick, good as shit teams and all expected to carry. He gets hit behind the line of scrimmage more than any running back in the league.
No.
That
sucks.
We're going to go with 4 in the secondary. How about Washington? It's just being a big body.
Yeah, I need some better weapons in this game. I mean, you watching highlights of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't man. We look like pretenders. I'm not sold with this win, with this victory, though. I know people wondering why I'm be a Debbie Downer. I'm just not sold with this victory.
Not yet, but if we beat
I'm
if
not
we beat
sold
the
at all.
Bears next week, I'll be more confident.
In the second half, Gainwell then breaks the tackle and gets into this. They'll go outside.
Yeah.
He'll take it in. It is a touchdown. A second turnover touchdown by the defense.
It was too hype. My boy, oh, that was my boy James Pierre touchdown.
Backup quarterback out because you know Cincinnati is playing a backup quarterback. Let's see what Cincinnati backup quarterback, aka Joe Flacco, aka Mr. We need to see what's going on here because right now he is not in his white tiger uniform in this starting the show. Okay. Drop back. They'll go outside. Okay, you got the ball. This was not on Joe Flacco. Hurt. Brought here by fans and oh, this motherfucker just had damn margarine on his hands. That's what it was. Shit. A second turnover touchdown. I thought he was down, but
one more time, the ball starts coming loose right before the knee makes contact. Pierre's there waiting to scoop and score.
Yeah. Yep. I feel bad for Juneteenth, man. He was always the good running backs go to a shitty ass team with a shitty ass O line. Man. I mean, 760. How the fuck you gonna give your best player 6 carries, dude? Like, that makes no sense, man, to be real. Fuck. What the fuck?
Shout out to James Pierre. He's defensive player of the game to me. And man, keep him as a starter for life.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. This fucking shit be fucking kicking me and shit.
There we go. 37 rushing yards past couple games. What y'all want to talk about, man? Anything else on your mind, or I want to see it. Look, I'm looking at Zach Taylor. This is what Zach Taylor had to say about it. Well, let me see. I want to see what he had to say about it. Zach Taylor and Jamar Chase.
Then what is it a question of them? Like, I understand it's just
Tackle. Dribble. Progress. Watch this. Okay.
that would just be taken week to week. Zach, have you had conversations with Jamar about what happened yesterday in Pittsburgh? I have. Yeah, I'll just keep that to myself. Are you concerned about the image of the organization being really under a lot of criticism nationally? And I'm just curious what like internally. You have all the time.
What did he say? He's a therapist?
Well, first of all, I've always been impressed with how Jamar's handled himself because he is in a lot of these situations where he's got to try to
report Curry because I think he's a homicidal.
He gets a lot of respect that
I'm fucking dead, dude. Stop me right now, Jamal, dude.
Get him off his game, and I've always thought it was unbelievable how he's handled himself in some really high-pressure, emotional decisions. Obviously, what happened is crossing the line. We can't have that, and I know he'll own up to that. But beyond that, I've always sat up here and praised Jamar because he's one of the best leaders we've got. The way he goes about everything, he plays with a ton of emotion. He plays with a ton of leadership. Our guys respond to that, and I've always appreciated how he's handled himself. I guess the reason I ask you is you're really the only one we have to talk to in the organization that can reflect how the organization feels after a really unfortunate, ugly moment like yesterday. Yeah. How do you feel? How do they feel? Well, again, I just Jamar is one of my favorite players. I love how this guy handles everything that he's been a part of. So making one mistake doesn't disregard everything this guy's done that's been positive for us. And so, like, I think that's what you're asking. I really don't know what you're asking me, but again, I can't say enough positive things about Jamar and about the amount of situations people have tried to put him in, and the way that he's always responded. And we're not all perfect. We're going to make a mistake here and there, but I stand by Jamar, and I know it's an emotional situation. I know there's a lot of things going on there that lead to things like that. And again, we'll just continue to move forward.
Have you heard from the league?
No, I haven't heard anything.
This weekend?
Do you anticipate having Jamar?
I'm not going to make any. I have no idea.
Is it somewhat disappointing, given how much he went out to be a captain this year, and made a lot of strides in how he kind of handled himself, especially with us maybe on the field, and for him to kind of have this? Is this somewhat of a setback?
No, again, people are allowed to make a mistake.
So he condones the ground. Oh my god. Y'all never about to say something like that. Like this. Yeah, we all make mistakes, and I mean, motherfuckers spit on somebody though in the middle of the fucking game.
Hard to say on Monday, but we'll get to practice.
I'll just be quiet. Y'all can listen, man.
Two-part question, but how
I'll turn up a little bit too.
Go in terms of comfort? How did he tell you guys he felt, and will your record play into your decision on if you're going to let him play the rest of this?
The starting point is he did 7-on-7 last week. came out of the week feeling good. And so then this week, the plan will be, let's get to Wednesday and see if we can work in some 11 on 11 and go from there. So I think before we ever do that, there's no reason to have a discussion on what the timeline is beyond that, because there's just steps we got to follow. 7 on 7, great, did individual. And now we continue with the rehab phase next week, and that's 11 on 11. That's getting bodies around him, seeing how he feels, seeing how he moves. And so until we've done any of that, there's no reason for me to speculate on where it's going to be.
Impacted at all, or is that?
No, I think right now he's of the mindset that he wants to play football for us. And so, again, we'll just continue to get through his rehab progression and see where that ends up before we make any decision on how we want to proceed.
He does get through that, and since he wants to play,
Yeah.
is it
I'll just wait to see. I'll wait to see how we get through the rehab.
Hell, they don't care about Joe Burrow. Okay.
So back, okay, that's probably going to be it for him. He has surgery. He's done for the year, right?
I don't have that information yet. I don't know.
But if he did, that would probably be.
I don't know. I shouldn't speculate. I have very limited information. I've wrapped up all this with the team, briefly met with the trainers. All the information I had is there's a very likely chance of surgery. That's all I know.
How do you feel like he obviously had some ups and downs this year? How do you feel like how would you sum up his year to date?
I'll sum up what it was most recently. I thought he came out and competed for us recently. You know, after going through a lot of adversity, I thought his response was the right one. He went out there and competed and played physical and did everything we asked and had a great attitude and brought energy to the group. And so it's unfortunate that, you know, we had the injury we dealt with yesterday because, as you guys know, Cam's a likable guy. He's energetic. You want to pull for him. So I was happy to see him rebound off some adversity and struggles that he had early in the year to come back and play the way that we expected him to play. That was good to see. And it's unfortunate where it stands now.
We talk a lot about tackling in here this year. How concerned are you when you watch yesterday's team and some of the effort in some of the tackles and some of that aspect of it beyond anything else?
That's pretty much. Yeah, that's. Man, look, you're a fucking idiot, dude. I hope you do stay as a fucking Bengals coach because you're fucking so ass. I hope you do stay as the fucking Bengals coach so he can fucking, you know, so the Bengals can be ass. Because he's a fucking idiot coach. You're a fucking retard. That's just wild. Is that Cody talking? Yeah, he's a fucking retard ass coach. Man, fuck Zach Taylor.
I know the Bengals and their defense. Well, really not the Bengals, but specifically their defense. It is a disgrace to the sport.
Yeah, that was Zach Taylor's bitch ass.
They aren't just the worst defense in the NFL.
I was reacting to the fucking like his statement on the fucking Jamar Chase and Ramsey situation. This motherfucker just bitch didn't say nothing about that. Just talked about how good he has been. Motherfucker, we get how he has been, but we're talking about with that situation. Motherfucker, man, you're a fucking bum. You're a bum too.
Star on the other side snapped yesterday. You can say the season got to him, or you can say that he got tired, sick and tired of his own defense, or you can say that Jalen Ramsey got in his head. Whatever it is, my dude snapped. And it's cringe that he clearly spit on Ramsey. And the denial is almost as painful as him spitting on him in the first place. Jamar, my dude, you know how this works. Ramsey pointed this out, and he's not wrong. There are cameras everywhere. You spit on a dude, we're going to see it. Denying it is not going to mean that it didn't happen. Denying it is not his word versus my word. It's your word against all those cameras that are sure to pick it up. And it's very clear that he did. Denying it is not going to save you from a fine or a suspension or whatever the hell the Shield decides to do here. I mean, it's clear as day if you're watching on the stream. He spits on Ramsey. Ramsey immediately reacts and swings back, winds up getting ejected from that game. Not that it mattered, because the Bengals were never in that game in Pittsburgh yesterday. Clearly, Ramsey is in agreement with my universal list of reasons to go. If somebody spits in your face, or even on your jersey, that is a reason to go. I didn't make that up. That's just one of the universal laws of the universe. Somebody spits in your face, you go.
He said legit thought that was Cody. I'm dead with you, Tortilla. I am dead with you, dude. I am dead as fuck. So this is what's his name? I'll just let's see. Jim. He's a
You can hear me? Tyrone. I don't know if he went out, man. I don't know if y'all can hear him. Okay, he is breaking up. I thought that was just me. Yeah, he was over here. He thought I don't know where Cody dipped out. I don't know where Cody at.
Can't wait. I thought
Yeah, we
it was
can hear you
Mike
now.
for first time, about to get yeeted again. Nah, can you hear me now?
Is that? Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, dude. You can't hear us?
No.
You can't hear us?
Okay,
You can't hear me? I said
yeah,
us.
I can't tell. You don't fucking say nothing.
I said us like everybody else in the chat was talking too.
It's Jim Wong. I'm not even talking about this situation. So, hold on.
Is in agreement with my universal list of reasons to go. If somebody spits in your face, leave it on your jersey.
All right, hold down real quick, man. I'm about to run to the store for the missus.
That's just one of the universal laws of the universe. If somebody spits in your face, go. Because it's the ultimate sign of disrespect. Somebody spits. I've been on record with this take for years, for decades, and the take existed long before I ever uttered it in public. I'm not blindly defending him. Now, in this case, dude did spit on him. It's a reason to go. He basically said as much. This is Ramsey after the fact.
He spit on him, so it's up. Football after that. Respectfully.
That's it. I mean, literally, he just said it. He said what I've always said, but just said it a bit differently. Quote, that was like a 2-second soundbite. He spit on me, so it's up. And I don't give an F about football after that. Respectfully. Show me that one more time. That absolutely makes the point that I've always made that most people believe.
He spit on him, so it's up. Football after that. Respectfully.
An amazing line. He spit on me, so it's up, and I don't give an F about football after that. Respectfully. Let me say this. If he spit on him, and then he didn't react, more power to Jalen Ramsey, I guess. In fact, I know. If he spit on him, and then went to the ref and said, hey, man, see what that guy just did? That'd be one thing. If you know anything about Jalen Ramsey, he's not doing that. All right? He's not doing that. If he did that, I respect it. But I don't have an issue. You might even say, you got to keep yourself in the game no matter what. You have to. I don't know. That might be the one time where I would say you don't have to keep yourself in the game, especially since the game is already over. Man, spit on him. It's the ultimate sign of disrespect. I mean, it's dirty. It's filthy. It's disrespectful. So I can see where Jalen Ramsey was coming from. I actually can respect that. I mean, I'd be a hypocrite to say otherwise. I've said it for years. There are a few things that are universal, I think, to most people.
Hey, Johnny.
If I'm saying
Sure,
universal, I
bro.
mean everybody.
Come on.
Somebody spits on you, you go.
Come on, bring him lay down. What the fuck you been at? Fucking eating, fat ass?
Somebody poses a physical threat to you or your family, you go.
Come on.
You defend yourself and your family.
Come on.
What's a lot harder to respect is getting all bent and then spitting in a dude's face and then standing in your locker afterwards, trying to tell the entire world that it didn't see what it actually did see, what you actually did do. That's impossible to respect.
He was saying that you spit on him. Did you spit on him?
I ain't never opened my mouth to that guy.
So what do you think prompted the reaction from him?
Well, he don't like some of the words I told him. I ain't spit on nobody.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and HBO Max together for $19.99 a month.
Wow.
The situation that we saw. The situation that we saw with the Steelers and the Browns. We should get some sound on this, Marvin. There's sound on this. We should have that because Jalen Ramsey said, he was jawing back and forth with Jamar Chase, and Jalen Ramsey loves to do that. Jamar Chase does as well. And then all of a sudden, whatever Jalen Ramsey said to Jamar Chase, and then Ramsey said he spit in my face. And the officials didn't see it in the moment, but there is a camera angle that does have that where he does spit in his face. I mean, he was trying to spit through his windshield there that he had in his helmet. Jamar Chase denied it, which try telling that to the NFL home office. But this is where you have to come down really hard on him. I'm going to suspend him. There should be a real deterrent. You're out for this game, and you're out for the next game. How about you write a letter of apology to say, I'm sorry that I treated you less than human. Sit him out for a couple of games. I mean, Jalen Ramsey is allowed to punch Jamar Chase. If you spit on me, you're allowed to punch that guy. And I hope they rescind whatever punishment they're going to have for Jalen Ramsey or cut it down. Or you know what, better yet, make Jamar Chase pay for it. But to me, there's just no call for that. There's no room for that. There's no, well, he said this. There isn't. I mean, Jalen Carter, there's no excuse for that. And I know it happens. I know it's happened. I know the old NFL, it happened. I realize that. And you've had some notable players. Mean Joe Green, accused of spitting on an offensive lineman. I know it happens, but it shouldn't happen. I would make it a strong, strong, strong deterrent. And I would sit him out for a couple of games. I would not bring back Joe Burrow to play. I don't want him running around. You have nothing to play for. If you had won a couple of these games, then maybe. But I would sit Jamar Chase down, and I would let the rest of the league know, if you get caught doing this, we're sitting you down for 2 games. You're going to lose 2 game checks. Yes, Todd.
And it would be bad enough if you apologized in a timely fashion, even if it was created by a PR person, but then to double down and admit multiple times that you didn't do it makes it that much worse.
Well, I don't know if he thought, well, nobody's going to see this. But, close proximity, and there's always a camera angle on somebody at some time. And these two have been going at it. So they had a couple of plays in a row where they've been going back and forth. And I think both were acknowledging, hey, this is kind of what we do. But I don't know what Jalen Ramsey said that would have triggered getting spit on. It doesn't matter what he said. Nothing should trigger getting spit on in a situation like that. Yeah, Paul.
And Jalen Ramsey after the game,
Dude, this fucking child, dude.
you can hit someone, hit someone, you can, all these other things. This is beyond it. And
Well, I cannot stand. Sometimes I do, man. I hate living by a motherfucking train,
Somebody
dog.
says to him, hey, did you spit on him? And then he says, I never opened my mouth, and then he goes on to give his explanation. Oh, it's a yes or no. Did you spit on him? No. That's your answer.
Fat ass train again.
A long-winded
Tom,
way
turn your
of saying that
turn your alarm off, bro.
longer he talked, the more guilty he was, as it turns out. That's the case. Yeah, Dylan.
Stop it. Fuck you, Solomon. Oh shit. That fat, that train is loud as fuck, man. You have no idea, dude. Like I said, oh man. Sometimes it does come like at 5 or 6. Lucky I work at that time. I'm off today though. So hey, thank the Lord. But I usually be off like Tuesdays and Sundays. So like I am off today or tomorrow. But I ain't gonna care. Like I do be getting lucky because I feel like every time right when I be leaving, that should be it always goes by like 6:30. So like I'm already up by that time. But yeah, well, if it woke me up, I'd be really pissed.
Starbucks and you got into it with another
My fire alarm doesn't sound like that.
I think if you went to a court, you get on. If there was video of someone spitting in your face, you.
Oh God, here you go. I'm a Steelers fan, a JP fan, and a James here had Jamar Chase.
That would be really tough. And that's why I'm always on my best behavior when I go to Starbucks.
Let's see what this is.
Such beautiful stuff. Experience the wonder. Happy.
What do you say?
Hey everybody, what's going on? This is your man Big B, Ryan Hanley. Welcome back to Steelers Almighty. This is the report card edition. The Steelers' victory over the Cincinnati Bengals, 34-12, was a dominant performance, at least in the second half. But defense had a dominant performance in the entire football game. This is what was supposed to happen, ladies and gentlemen. I understand that the Bengals are a bad football team, but the job of a team that's trying to win a division.
This is Big B. If y'all don't know who this is, I love Steelers Almighty. We all know who fucking Steelers Almighty is up in here. This my guy right here, man.
So remember to like, follow, subscribe, continue to get in the comments section.
Go like and subscribe to Steelers Almighty, man. If you haven't already.
Almighty content comes out. First things first, let's start off quarterback position. Look, Aaron Rodgers was average, people. After that first drive, he didn't move the football or the offense in general at all. Look, Rodgers held on to the football too long. There's some people that are trying to blame the O-line. Like, no, you got to go back and look at the tape. He had time holding on to the football too long.
That's true. That's true.
That was on him. He held the ball, throw it away. Even the play he got hurt, he had time to throw the football away. He held it and held it and held it. Not sure what was going on there. So Rodgers, like I said, the first drive was good. After that, he was below average, so he was average on the day. However, Mason Rudolph, on the other hand, was outstanding. He moved the football. He was decisive. He was aggressive, which is something Aaron Rodgers was not. I like the way that the offense moved under him. Look, overall, I give the quarterback play a B+, because Brock, or if you're just grading him, you would say that's probably a C to maybe even a C-. But Mason Rudolph gets an A+. So for the day, I'm going to give the quarterbacks a B+, because I just thought what Mason Rudolph did overshadowed what Aaron Rodgers did. And in the same time, and he looked good. The offense in general just looked good. It looked better. And it was the same offensive line. It was the same type of pressure. The only difference was Mason Rudolph just got the ball out of his hands and just, okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. I'm going with the football. I'm going here. I'm going here. Red zone stuff was a little sketchy. Didn't get the ball out of his hand quickly enough. But having said all of that, I thought Mason Rudolph was really good. Really good on the day. Moving to running backs. Look, Kenneth Gainwell and Jalen Moore were outstanding. Now, Gainwell's running numbers didn't look great. That was more offensive line related. But he caught the ball out of the backfield. Again, the pass catching. Jalen Warren, 10 carries, 65 yards. He had that long run. Got injured. Was able to come back in, but they kind of held him out after that, even when he came back, which was smart. Gainwell was playing well. Catching the football out of the backfield, Kenneth Gainwell was outstanding. Had 2 touchdowns, showed speed, showed elusiveness, showed power. Just a great day by the running backs, in my opinion, overall. They get an A+ from me. Even Caleb Johnson. Look, Caleb Johnson is in a position to where he is so nervous about
Have a
running
good
the
night.
football.
Rest of your night,
He's
everyone.
just,
Gotta
if
go
I'm
to
supposed to
sleep.
run behind the
All
line,
right, Lindsay. Have a good night. And hope you have a good day tomorrow. And go Steelers. Oh, me, Chunksters of wood. Check. Plug. Wood. Check. Plug. How many? Okay. How many? How many checks does a woodchuck plug? Woodchuck. Stop, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Chuck Clark. I don't dislike him. I just don't think he's got good, dude.
And you take away DK Metcalf, the actual wide receivers, everybody caught one pass. Nobody caught more than one pass. I think they got to start to utilize the wide receivers more. Now, don't get me wrong, Darnell Washington was incredible in this football game. Again, they got to get him more involved. But there were twice the Steelers, who I've been screaming at to run crossing routes. Maybe there's a reason, because on two separate occasions, DK Metcalf and Darnell Washington ran into each other on crossing routes. I'm like, come on, guys. You got to get that figured out. Having said that, I don't know. I mean, I thought it was a B effort because DK was pretty good in this game. Darnell obviously was good. Moose didn't have a lot of opportunities, but he made the best of it when he got an opportunity. Roman Wilson made the best of it when he got an opportunity. And I know people are hard on Roman Wilson. I've been hard on Roman Wilson. In the first half, there were 3 instances Aaron Rodgers could have thrown him the football. He's open. He's not looking his way. So you can't blame that on Roman Wilson.
Chuck Clark and Mall Cop. Facts, dude. That dude, I don't know. I just don't like Chuck Clark like that, dude. I don't know. I just don't think he's good, man. I'm so glad we got Duggar, dude. Duggar is a dog. Duggar is a motherfucking dog.
For 111 yards, and in my opinion, it wasn't enough. I know Jaylen Warren averaged 6.5 yards a carry, but Gainwell was only 2.9. So, and that's a bad defense from the Cincinnati Bengals. Let's not kid ourselves. That defense is not good at all. And they weren't able to run for as many yards as I thought they could have and thought they should have. But they pass protected well. There's some people out there that, oh man, they gotta protect Rodgers better. He had protection. He just held on to the football. The one sack, it's not the whole line's fault. You gotta throw the ball away. I mean,
Gang in this bitch. Still at it, Finchy. What's up, man? Who's still here? You still here, Tyrone? Tyrone's still here. What up? Cody still here? Yeah, we be here, man. That's what we do, man. We just be vibing. We ain't got much lives. I don't, man. Just sit here at work, man. Working with the missus. I don't know. My boy Izzy went live today. I think he was supposed to, but we were so deep in here, but I couldn't leave anyway. We was deep in this bitch today. Gang. What up, Tyrone? Where you at, dog? He probably over there rubbing Juju. Junie. Oh, okay, that's good. That was for tomorrow anyway.
Wilson wasn't out there.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right.
No, he didn't go live. That was for tomorrow. He ain't go live.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I told him to come through, man. He ain't want to come through, man. He be hating.
Why not?
Man, he be hating. He don't even want to do this to the channel.
I don't know, but
Shake my head.
we're in our base 3-4 defense.
Yeah, he just don't want to do this to the channel. He like it sometimes though. He was mad about that watch party though. That's why we took it to all sports. We just gonna do the whole sports thing. We do go. I'm still.
Yeah, but he don't understand there's bigger channels. Hold on. There's bigger channels going live on doing live.
Yeah, I don't
parties
even
with
think about
him.
that because he didn't even really too into the Steelers thing no more. I don't think it's that.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, we just gonna do. I mean, just talking. You know, I like talking about the Steelers. I can talk about the Steelers more than I can talk about all the football.
Me too.
'Cause I
But
don't know
yeah,
all
I think
the football like I know
yeah,
about
I
Steelers.
don't think he understands that though. Like with the watch parties though, is that I mean Steel Almighty go live, Steel Twins go live,
Yeah, they be
all
deep
Steel
those
Talk
watch
go
parties.
live. Like all them people have like 500 to 900 people in
Tyrone,
this shit.
yeah. Tyrone, we still going. We still still got 4 people up in here. Yeah, getting them hours, man. We're gonna get them hours before you know it. I said, yeah.
I am awake.
You saw James Pierre play an entire football game against the Cincinnati Bengals. The Steelers clearly made some changes in some other places. James Pierre was very good. Very good. Again, picked up a fumble, ran it back for a touchdown, played good coverage. He was everywhere. Jalen Ramsey played great. Look, this is an A+ effort by the defensive backs.
Oh, that's Steelers Almighty, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he played okay.
Yeah, Ramsey played all right. He played okay. I guess they all played okay because the Cincinnati played extremely bad.
No, Jalen played good tomorrow. He just
Hey,
didn't
Chase was
make.
cutting us up for a minute though. Chase was cutting us up for a minute.
Yeah, but he got shut down quick though.
Chase Brown was giving it to us.
Yeah.
They had to deal with some attrition.
I thought he was gonna have another field day against us.
No.
They did shut it down though. They did shut it down.
J-Man did alright. J-Man, he stayed over the top and he made a few tackles. Yeah, J-Man did good, man. He popped Chase stupid ass boy. That's what, man.
He did.
Man,
That was a wake up
crashed
call.
his
That's why
ass.
Chase was so mad.
Yeah.
Is what a $162 million defense is supposed to be. This is what the highest paid defense is supposed to look like. You keep this offense to 12 points, 297 yards, which is
What's him, bro?
less than what they have been averaging over the last 3 games.
Come here.
You do that, you keep Chase Higgins.
Dang, we're nice for her.
6 catches for less than 100 yards
Punk.
combined. You do that? Yeah, that's what this defense is. That's what it's supposed to look like. Now,
Yeah, I'm very impressed, man, with the defense, man. We just got to do it again. Like, you know, you got to be at least be decent against the Bears, man. No.
It was just that good. Give everybody credit, man. Give everybody credit. That was an A effort by this defense overall. Special teams, look, simple. It's an A. Boz again, 2 for 2, and now granted he didn't have to kick any 50-yarders in that wild wind conditions, but Boz is Boz. But Corliss Waitman I thought was outstanding. He averaged 44 yards a punt. He had 2 inside the 20, along a 47, which he wasn't asked to just boom kicks or anything like that. He didn't need to do that. So he did an outstanding job, A, for the special teams. Now let's get to coaching. Okay. So Arthur Smith in the first half, I think we can all agree the offense did look great after the first drive. But if we're being honest, I think a lot of that was Aaron Rodgers. That Aaron Rodgers didn't play well. Plays were there.
Yeah, I agree. He did hold on to the football a lot.
It just wasn't solid, and it hasn't been.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
But in the second half, it looked different. It looked better. And whether it's a different quarterback or whether Arthur Smith made some changes, you got to give credit to both. So I give Smith credit for saying, okay, this is the situation. We got Mason Rudolph. This is what he does well. Let's do that. And the Steelers did that. And it looked like a totally different offense. So I give them absolute credit. The Tomlin, Austin defense, what are we going to say? I mean, we just talked about it. I mean, what are you going to do? To be able to do that kind of stuff, like I said, for all the reasons that I just mentioned about the defense, that's why you got to give these guys credit. Look, when they're bad, we can bash them, we can crush them, we can destroy them, and we should all do that as Pittsburgh Steelers fans because the standard is the standard.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just not happy about that game, man. I still feel like our offense was stagnant, and a lot of teams were putting up a lot of points against them. It took our defense to put up a bunch of points to actually look good.
Yeah, I agree.
Because most teams' offenses put up a lot of points against that defense.
Very good.
But I will say, I mean, offense still scored 20 points, and defensive score happens in games. So I mean,
yeah. So the offense scored 20 points. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a lot against the Cincinnati defense.
Yeah.
And we got 2 walk-in touchdowns from Kenneth Gainwell. The score against the Bears. I don't know. I think it's gonna be something pretty high, man.
We can beat the Bears, man.
Man, I'm gonna say 35-32 Steelers.
Damn, we doing a score prediction already?
Yeah, I might have to change my score up though, man. I gotta think about it.
No, I wait until the injury report come out.
But yeah, man, I'm gonna go ahead and end it, man. We're gonna go ahead and call it tonight, man. I know it's early, but we've been on for a while.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah. It's been fun, man. I had a good night. Good night, man. I appreciate y'all for sticking by while I was at work, man.
No, you good.
Just whatever.
So she asked me that question around like Thursday or Friday. I'll give you a score prediction.
Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back to score predictions. I know I'm gonna have to rethink it too.
Yeah. I wait until injury report.
35-32.
That sounds pretty accurate, but
Victory Monday. We still got 30 minutes to enjoy this Victory Monday, man. But I ride the victory all the way. I ride it all week long.
Yes, sir. Y'all have a good night.
I'm just not too happy about this one, though. That's the thing. I ain't too ecstatic about this one.
I don't know what you're not excited about. We just bust
Just
ass.
man,
We
it's
got our
just
revenge. This is a
we just played a bad
revenge
team.
game.
Yeah, I mean the rest it was just an ugly game. The rest was bad. Yeah.
I mean, we clamped Chase to 30 yards. How many teams think they can do that?
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. A lot of we took him out the game. We did take Chase out the game. He got out of the game mentally too. He was fucked up.
He was fucked up. But it's all right. It's all right. Love you, brother.
Yeah, but we gotta stop that Bears run. We didn't look good against Chase. We didn't look that good against Chase in the beginning of the game, and we're definitely gonna have to stop that running game from the Bears.
But I love you, dog, and
yeah, I love you too, man. I love y'all, man. Appreciate you.
We love y'all.
Tortilla,
and,
man. Gang in this bitch, dog.
Gang in this bitch. Like and subscribe to Talking Trash with the motherfucking Steelers.
Like and subscribe. We're gonna
All right, dog.
All right, man.